is what has been going on with Falcons. Well, he absolutely shut us all up, put us in our place. And now we're here in Warzone, Miles. Falcons are one of the big stories, Dan. I mean, this is going to be a big week for them now.
It's going to be a really big week for the Falcons. I mean, I think we came into
in
this,
suits
everybody
today,
had high
y'all.
expectations
We in
about them.
some suits.
We go through those group stages, and all of a sudden, the Falcons are not looking like the Falcons that everybody expected. We get through yesterday in the survival stage. They look back in form. I think Coach said it best. It's almost like you're kicking a wasp's nest, and that's what it feels like. You woke up Soka, you woke up Noobs, you woke up Donkey, and I'm very excited about how they're going to be able to fry out today.
Touch of turbulence for the Falcons, but right now, is it going to be smooth sailings? We've checked the forecast, and, well, frankly, we don't know. We're going to find out over today's play. But not the only team that have a stake in the club championships as well. Vitality looking spicy. T1. There's a ton of squads here. And Dander, after the first day, after playthrough, we were worried for some.
I gotta get my camera together. Hold up, y'all.
Especially here at EWC, a lot still to be played for.
A lot to be on the line, and I think when I'm thinking about teams that have a good run that could really make a lot of matter in the club championship, Twisted Minds is the biggest one. We talked to Fancy, who's the owner, and he literally said, we have to win this. We have to win Warzone if we want to have a chance to be competitive in the club championship. And there's no better team, I think, to have to rely on than these three players. They looked lights out in the group stages. They've had a day to hang out, and now coming into the finals.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Them up too,
go.
because obviously not only defending champs, but they are facing a similar situation over in Overwatch. They could get 2 wins this week, which would be massive for the CC side of things. They would only be a couple hundred points behind the top of the leaderboard. And with 3 weeks left in the competition, that is going to make a serious back and forth at the top of the table.
What a race we will have to that club championship at the end of the tournament. But yeah, there we go, Twisted Minds as well. Wow, it's all coming to a fruition, and what a piece of fruit we'll be picking at the end of this one. What a succulent, lovely bit of a meal to be had. But then we look at the club championship rankings, and again, looking at where Twisted Minds are, it is I mean, they're not even on this page. They've got 650 points. I think they're on the next load. So what a climb they'll make with 2 wins this week, possibly.
Well, it's also just not even about winning, right? I mean, it's about coming in the second and third still nets you good points. And I'm looking at Virtus Pro in third there. They're a very formidable team here. I have a decent shot of them winning today, but even if they don't win this event here today,
it is go time, baby. I'm excited.
You're getting
I'm ready to go.
That's still good points to put on the board.
That's why we have so many storylines that we're going to be paying attention to throughout the entire day. But we don't want to hold up the action any longer. So 7, let's get into it.
Thank you, Dandro, Glitter, and the man with the amazing beer, Miles. But we gotta talk about the Sony.
All right, so I gotta hear if my voice is sounding louder than the broadcast.
Have the defending champions, as they were just saying, Twisted Minds, even though it's just one player from last time, Lace.
I think we're good. I want to say I think we're good.
Groups, they were dominating.
Absolutely, this is definitely one of, if not the team to take home the trophy today. I mean, if they can bring their performance from the group stages into match point, they could do it in about 9 or 10
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, my bad about that, y'all. My bad.
It is possible. Their average points across matches is about 26, 14 being their kills. And they have never been in the bottom 10, and they only once have been out of the top 5.
Yo, I can't wait to see Shifty versus Soka. They're going to be talking crazy to each other today. I can't wait. They're going to be talking reckless, like literally.
It's just above the rest, and I mean, yeah, it's got to be a heavy hitters. Of course, you know, they didn't get the chance to compete against, you know, the likes of the Falcons or anything like that, but they are going in incredibly strong.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about Twisted Minds is, yes, the win percentage and conversion percentage when it comes to being in the top 5 is most important, but they were able to get wins on every single one of the maps. The other side of the picture, the Group B winner, JDG, insane kills per game, right there with Twisted Minds, but they only had 1 win throughout their group stage, and that was a group that didn't include teams like Ravens and Twisted Minds and things of the nature. So there are questions there. Can JDG keep pace and push this match point to the stress point of, hey, they're going to be right there at Twisted Minds, force them to have to play maybe a little bit more cautious. But on the other front, even if they do find a way to get to the match point, can they actually win a map? That's the biggest question mark for me with JDG, the Group B winner.
That is going to be the biggest question. And also the biggest question is which team is going to be hitting that match point threshold, which is currently set at 150 points. So let me just picture this, okay? We had some teams being able to put up insane numbers per game. Twisted Minds was able to put up in day 2 one of their best performing days, 28.7. JDG ended up posting 24.3, which was in day 1. And yesterday during survival, we got a chance to see Falcons put up 23.7. So right now you're getting a picture of how many games possibly if
Hi, hey, how y'all doing?
Like they're not gonna be
all right, guys.
Who's gonna be hitting that
it is
match?
go top name,
150
weapon, name.
Between game 6 and game 8. I would 6 would be a stretch. Yes, the numbers would supply
what do you mean?
Twisted
Weapon
Minds with
name.
the math to do that, but we're dealing
about?
with the 16 best teams in the world. We're not dealing with the bottom feeders anymore. So I would say by 7 or 8, we're probably going to get that first wave. The second wave will happen between 9 and 10. That's where you're going to start to see teams like VP, like Ravens, like possibly Vitality, T1, teams like that that are getting good points, but are not necessarily finding the same dominance that our
I'm
top
ready for
3
today.
so much
I'm
are.
so ready for
that's
today.
Where I'm kind of looking. I would say your first wave is likely to be some combination of Twisted Minds with JDG and probably Falcons. I just think that yesterday was needed for them. They needed to come out, reset.
Oh, hi.
They got that in 4 of their last 6 games. They found wins.
In the highlights?
Yeah, and look, we didn't really see too much from the
I'll be
Falcons,
nice and go
but
back.
coming from that.
So much.
She ended up posting 24.3, which was in day 28.7.
Which one?
JDG ended up posting 24.3.
Which one?
Was
Yo!
in day 1. And yesterday during survival, Jay able to put up in day 2 one of their best performing days.
I swear to God, everybody's using that build. Everybody's using that build. The last one? That?
Yesterday during
Oh, you don't want
survival,
that. You don't want that. Here, I got you. Don't you worry about a thing. Can you say my username? My user. No, user. I'll say user. How about that? I don't do all that shit. All right. So the one that go here. Where's it at? I'll give you the build for it. Hold up. All right, the one everyone's using, the SMG is the CBRS. Fang optic LTI for the muzzle, 11-inch barrel. You got to prestige it and get the fast mag and then the casino light stop. But if you're looking for that last one, that terrible looking assault rifle, that is the EGRT. So there you go.
Chance.
It's time to show it, man. Hey, man, you've been in the league for a while. Best of luck to you today, brother. All right, let me come on over here. Yo, Heeds, I ain't talked to you all weekend, man. You can't avoid the camera. You ready to go?
I'm ready to go, bro.
I know you're ready to go, man. You're here. You on home turf, man. The fans are behind you. How does it feel to play today?
I'm feeling really, really good. The fans are here, and it's really good.
It is very good, okay? Lock in with your team, all right? Do what y'all got to do. Get him in check, okay? Get him ready to go. Vision. What's up, man? We saw you slaying out in your group, man. All right, you hit a day break. Did you make the most of it?
Of course. We just had time to relax, time to rethink our strategies, and yeah, we'll see how it goes today.
How many kills we getting out of you today?
Top fragger.
A lot. Top fragger. That's what I want to hear out of you, Vision. Good job, man. Good job. What's up with you, Bates? Already all love.
Good morning.
Sage. Big dog Sage. I'm doing good. Yo, the vibes are high with you.
Oh, yeah, baby. This is another day in the office, you know, like qualifiers is always what it is.
Did you see the bullet
but championship
of the
day,
last
weapon? That's where we made it. That's where we done it.
Did you see the bullet penetration of weapon of the last one, like a Bow 7?
Oh, definitely. I'll do anything for this guy. You know, I'll make sure everybody roots before me and everybody blooms before me, man. That's the way of God.
The way of God, indeed. Best
look
of luck
at
to you,
him.
homie. All right, coming on down the
Hey,
line.
look at
Aiden. Come here, big dog. All right. Hey, man, you looking locked in. You ready for championship Sunday?
I'm locked in today. No friends today.
I love it.
It's been cool seeing everyone, but like,
that's my dog. Hey, dog.
We've been practicing for, so I'm locked in. Just me and the boys today. Nobody else.
Hey,
Best
dog.
of luck to you, man. I'm ready.
Look at
I'm
Destroy.
cheering for you, homie. All right, coming on down the line.
Oh, man,
Yo, Scythe, I gotta talk to you, Scythe, man. Y'all been having a great tournament. G2 been getting those wins. You gonna pick up where you left off?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I got some got some extra weapons up my sleeve, so might pull out the carbon. You know, might play a little bit safe today. So we'll see.
All right, yo,
A little bit
don't play it
safe?
too safe.
Look
Do
at
what you gotta do,
dog.
man, all right? Get it in there. Noobs, my last one, okay? I got to talk to you yesterday. You guys played out of your mind.
Yeah, they
Talk to me
went
about what went right.
crazy.
I mean, we just started flowing.
Like, to be fair, they started off
were
slow.
very hot. And I think our group stage, we really didn't have the best starts, but I think yesterday showed how well we could be. So, yeah.
And you guys look good, okay? Fans behind you, everybody cheering for you. Falcons, they're looking for you guys to do big things. What you want to say to the Falcons fans real quick?
I mean, shout out to them, dude. They've been supporting this whole week.
They've
been so loud.
I'm ready.
I think this is like the loudest crowd I've had personally for myself, so it's been insane.
I mean, I think
So
I can hear
ready
the
for
Falcons
this.
fans in the crowd right now cheering their butts off. Hey, it's Championship Sunday,
Sunflower.
everybody. The crowd's ready to go. The
Don't
players
you
about to
dare.
lock it in. Now, you
Come in here
guys
talking about my
lock it
damn
in.
blue cup when I take a sip of this coffee, too.
Thank you, Blaze, for all those amazing interviews that you've been doing throughout the week. But now, for some of these squads,
Guys,
we talked about
it is
the top
Championship
dogs, Twisted
Sunday,
Minds,
final Sunday, guys.
JDG,
It is for
Falcons yesterday. But we gotta talk
$1
about
billion.
some of the other surprises as
Guys,
well,
I am
because
so
no
excited. I'm so hyped for
I
this.
mean, he was
I've been waiting
absolutely
all
stunning
week for this.
yesterday, being
But
able to put up
like I said,
67
man,
kills.
it's been a crazy watch party from Thursday all the way to today, man. I just want to thank everyone, you know, before this thing starts, just want to thank everyone here for just being here. Everyone on the red platform, TikTok, green, purple, man. It's been out. Hey, it's been so much fun.
Through each of the 3 maps, and then
So
go
hyped for this.
1 all the way through.
In my opinion,
so there's going
my
to be an
opinion.
opportunity for teams to start to catch a little bit momentum and likely see.
I still got Falcons. I still have Falcons as the one that is going to win. My dark horse, Virtus Pro.
As far as the dark horse is concerned, I'm looking no further than Virtus Pro in the bottom left right
there. You go.
They've got wins on all 3 maps. Their average placements and average
He
kills
said
are in
it.
the
He
top
said it too.
10% and
That's my. That is my dark horse is Virtus Pro.
Still alive. So I think VP biggest dark horse that we haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah, VP definitely up there. They've been able to win it in the past too on other previous events, especially here at EWC. But as we look at today's
now also,
schedule,
guys,
one team that kind of comes to mind, at least for
it
me,
is match point. It is match point. So it isn't after a certain amount of games. This is match point. The match point is 150. So
to group slays, none other than G2. G2 was able to.
Here's how it goes. For those that are just learning about the comp scene, match point is when a team hits 150. If they win that next game or any game after that, they officially win the match. But anybody that hits that match point, which would be 150, also could win the match. So if you hit 150 first, you want to ace and win that next game. That's just, that's how the rules are going to be for this Championship Sunday.
We talk about conversion percentage in the group stage. You don't have to play for wins. You don't have to. Yes, you are still playing for wins, but you don't have to get a win to put yourself into a position to be of power. That's the big difference between today and what we had in the previous ports of this weekend. Here now today, it's about racing to 150. Do you have a game plan set up for that? And then how do you manipulate and change how you drop and how you play through the map?
There's 10
as
maps.
You start to look at
there's 10 maps, but more than likely,
if you found a win, it gives us a little bit more extra confidence. But
more than likely, I think the match point is 150. So anybody can hit that 150 threshold between those maps.
Now it's just down to can you keep everyone alive and get that W after you hit the 150 mark.
And the main one too is the way that the players start thinking once they hit the match point, right? Especially you, Shift. You've been able to do so many Warzone events in the past as well. When these teams end up hitting that match point, sometimes they end up switching how they're playing. They maybe become a little bit too passive. They maybe end up parking the bus, and it ends up hurting them, or they maybe end up being aggressive and it ends up hurting them as well.
It's not even so much.
They want to.
While they're talking, I'm gonna do this. All right, so here's all the. It all depends on the points. So like you can literally lose 1, 2, 3 of the maps, and as long as you're gaining points to the 150, you're good. You're perfectly fine. So. Do you want to be in the top 5 with the multiplier? Yes. Do you want to get the most points? Yes. Do you want to win? Yes. But it's all about getting to that match point of that 150. So let's say my team Falcons gets match point at game 6, which would, hey, you never know. They can win it in game 7. They can win it in game 8. They can win in game 9. They can win in game 10. But the more people they get on match point, the more kind of like it gets really, really chalky. So here we go, baby. Here we go. And I'll have the point placements. I'll be talking about the point placements. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Sunflower, I hope you have your Red Bull today. I hope you have your Red Bull. Oh, shoot. What is this? Hey, y'all, this... Yeah, you see them dudes jumping this shit? That's how I be moving, for real, for real. In real life, that's how I be moving. That's how I be doing, you know what I'm saying? Can any of y'all dance? I got goosebumps. Yeah, can any of y'all dance? But yeah, I got like 2 left to eat. It's just, hey man, I've been waiting all week. I've been waiting all week for this point. I have my Red Bull. You're heading to the beach? Must be nice. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. What do you mean you're heading to the beach? I want to go to the beach. Oh yeah, if you want drops, if you want free stuff, go to my Purple app and watch on there because they do. You get free Call of Duty stuff if we have drops on the Purple app.
The journey to this point, it has been electric, but it is now time to crown a champion.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes 40 millions de joueurs de Warzone. Aujourd'hui, sur cette scène, il n'en reste plus que 48. Les 48 meilleurs joueurs du monde entier sont prêts à écrire une nouvelle page de l'histoire de leur jeu.
The standings have now reset the conversation, but not the pressure. And so we now have the best teams in the world
didn't have his mic on.
into the same map and ready to make history.
Comme tu l'as dit, Barney, tout est reset. Les points sont reset. Tout le monde peut gagner l'e-sport World Cup. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Il est l'heure de faire un maximum de bruit pour accueillir vos 16 finalistes sur scène. On va commencer par les champions en titre de l'EWC. Faites du bruit pour Twisted Minds. Ils sont Almond, Shift and Blast.
Ravens Esports. They are Neeson, Kinghawk, and Hoots.
Hey, Ravens Esports been playing good, but then, you know what I'm saying, we saw what happened.
Virtus Pro.
That's my dark horse.
Remy, Destroy, and Adrian.
That's my dark horse right there. That's who I hope.
One. They are Echo, Spamgola, and Disrupt.
Genji Esports with Lennon, Aidan, and Gabe.
Look at A-Dog.
G2 Esports. They are Scythe, Big Man, and Anxiety.
GD Gaming, they are FLS, Melvin, and Slappy.
They've been playing good too. They've been playing very, very good.
Ninjas in Pajamas E-Star. They are King AJ, Vision, and Showstopper.
Hey, they've been playing very good. That's another one.
AGL, final. They are FIFA Kill, Scoman, and
FIFA Kill's a fool for that. I mean, they made it rain on him.
Novo Esports.
I really made it rain on him.
Blade, Freddy, and Vortex.
Eclectic.
Hey, could you imagine, like, yeah. Hold on. Coming to the stage, sunflowers, and then y'all just sway in the wind as you walk.
Team
As everybody be like this, swaying as you walk, and the colors got to be green and yellow. They got to be green and yellow. There's no other color sunflowers can be. It's green and yellow. Like, for real, getting called out sunflowers would be hilarious. Oh my God. Yo, that's it. You can have a bunch of other sunflowers behind you. And they're all, and they all like this, swaying. Oh my God, that would be it. That would be perfect for that. They got the fan. Could you imagine all? Yo, why they got the, why they get the fans and the other ones don't? If I'm the people in the back, I'm pissed. If I'm the people in the back, I am pissed. Oh my God. Here it is. Look at Soka's dad. Look at Soka's dad. Okay.
And here's Soka.
Hey man, Soka's dad is amazing. Here we go. Today is the day, baby. We crown the E-Cup World Champions. Hey, this is fire right here. This is fire.
Only one team can immortalize their names on the totem, and it's time to.
Oh shit! Look at it.
It's time for match.
Look at Sage. Sage is like, I'm gonna fight somebody.
La grande finale de Call of Duty Warzone and eSport World Cup commence maintenant. Are you ready?
Hey, you already know I got hit one.
We're here to play for $1 million. We're here to give it
Hey.
all. So having 3 wins under our belt gives you that
Yeah,
extra
you see it. Hey, you saw it in his eyes. He's look at him.
Today, I'm more happy with the fact that we got the most
Oh,
reps that we possibly could and prepared for LAN.
Sage is ready to
I know
go.
how confident we are, and
Sage is ready to go. Let's
people
go.
always doubt us, but at the end of it, Team Vitality always comes up on top.
Sunflower. We're gonna have to convert you back to the bunga later. We're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do it.
Sure, even if we do have a bad
I'm
game,
gonna convert you back to a bunga later.
All 3 of us are experienced players and just have extreme confidence on LAN, and everyone else is kind of a little bit of nerves.
Okay, hey, this is gonna be fire. Today's gonna be the wildest day out of all. You got Soka versus Shifty. You got Sage in there. You got A. You got.
Kind of just gave it our all. And
There's so many storylines.
2 absolute animals as teammates, and I think we just have so
You got
much
so many storylines going into
One thing
this.
we're gonna prove is probably in the slaying format. You know what I mean? We're gonna prove on more kills. More kills equals more points.
Stoney's on 15 bloody kills. Also, that zone's not gonna drag. What?
Like this is like, I liked the rest of the rounds and it was amazing, but today is one of them days where you just can't miss because it's just gonna be crazy nonstop, especially with match point. Match point makes it just more intense.
Personally, I would love to lift the trophy again. Did it last
Because
year,
the
but
first
I
person
feel
on
like
match point
our
don't
entire
always
team's play.
win.
Now it feels
That's the
like I have
thing.
something to
The
prove
person that hits
to
match point
the
first, if you don't
community,
ace
my
that
ex-teammates,
next
my
game,
biggest
and
motivation
then you
is
have
all
more
my
people
teammates.
coming in on more match point, it's gonna be cinema.
Will just be a legacy statement. You know, something I've been saying the whole year. You know, completing the 3-peat, showing everybody I am who
That's
I say
true.
I am.
I think Soka's the best player in the world, so no hard feelings, but I think the ego's got in the way. I was talking to him before we all played. I was like, are you going to go mansion or boat? He said, I'll go wherever I want. And then we fly in. It turns out he couldn't go wherever he wanted.
Oh,
there was a few players that had something to say about that.
Other teams should be worried to face the Falcons in finals just because what we did the last 2 lands, you know, we went back to back. So we're chasing legacy. But a lot of players, a lot of fans don't want to see us win. But that only drives us.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hey, look at the fans over there.
In history, it has the most stories. It has the best players. It's the
Did you see them over there just jumping?
Wait to see what
hey,
happens. The energy in this arena is electric.
It's crazy.
Mainly because of the Gentlemates, but many other super fans as well. Today is going to be.
They're over there jumping.
We're kicking things off with the first cast, with the first couple maps, and I am so pumped to get into it, Seymour.
Hey, did you guys see that? Falcons were on stage. Leviathan was on stage.
That was fire.
So many super fans showing up for their teams. They couldn't have been a better introduction.
That introduction was fire.
Warzone with one team looking to take it all, a couple teams looking to hoist it for the second time.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line. Yes,
they were ready.
But also in the minds of the Warzone community. There's still a lot to prove for a lot of these teams here. And to get into a bit of the minutia, before we talk about the stats, before we talk about the stories of the players,
I'm going next year. I don't know which one I'm going to go to. Either I'm going to go to the World Series or I'm going to EWC. One of the two I'm going to.
Any bigger, $250,000 for the team that wins it all here today. And of course, today is the match point finals, which means we don't know how many games we're playing, and that's the best part.
And we heard it from the desk too when they were breaking.
Yo, we could go from 9 a.m. all the way to 10 p.m. We don't know. That'd be crazy, by the way. But I'm just saying, we don't know.
We've seen teams in Group A hit it in 7. We've seen teams in Group B hitting in 7. And yesterday for the survival stage, 4 teams hit that threshold in Game 8.
Yeah, and it took a while to get some wins occasionally. And if we look back on the history of the Warzone Resurgence Series in general, in Birmingham and in Atlanta, leading up to this stage, we ended in Game 11 both times. I have a feeling we're going to end in Game 11 here again today. But of course, a little different. Another wrinkle at EWC. You all have been seeing Fortune's Keep on land for the very first time, and some of these teams can't win on Fortune's Keep. They have to win on others. We could go for a long time today.
Yeah, literally we can go
3 tournaments this year, 2 of them going to the Falcons. Yes, it was a tough day 1, it was a tough day 2 out of the Falcons, but yesterday they came out on top in the survival stage, showing exactly where their teeth were. I call them the fear of Warzone for a rightful reason for the history that this organization has. A lot of people should be worried about this team three-peating today.
Yeah, super fans and the energy certainly give a lot of value to the players, but let's talk about some of the raw data very quickly. 1, Twisted Minds, they're the front runners. The pace setters today are going to be Twisted Minds. Watch out for JDG, and then of course we have to continue to bring up the Falcons. Gentlemates could be there, absolutely. VP could be there, absolutely. Who knows, Novo could be at the top setting the pace. But the 3 so far, Twisted Minds, 313 points in 12 games. That's an average of 26 points per game. And the big key factor for Twisted Minds is that they won 5 out of 12 of their drops. That is a gigantic win percentage, just under 50%.
All of those trophies, all of those
somebody's got to slow this
medals is going to be destroyed, and only one's going to be posted up. And hey, man, and they're going to put it in there, and they're going to get that $1 million.
That is going to be lacking in terms
I'm ready
of
for this.
Strategy and preparation.
Okay, I'm at the beach. Have fun. Enjoy.
They got away with it in Group A. It's not going to be the same today.
I totally agree. And the Falcons, a different story because it had to go through the survivor stages. But survivor stage, we talked about it yesterday.
Send me a picture of the water.
There weren't too many weak teams. There just also weren't those point sponges at the top. They averaged 23.7 points in 10 games at 237 at the end of it, and they won 4 out of 10. A very similar win percentage as Twisted Minds.
Let's talk about the team.
You are the best, Sunflower. You are so nice. So great.
We haven't seen them since the group stage.
Cheers.
Coach, and of course, with the fans behind them, they were the ones to lead both day 1 and 2 for their group, kicking off on Havens Hollow.
It's really important that the Gentlemates start hot.
I'm excited right now. Like I'm like
to get started. And You may run out of runway very
I
quick
mean, I've
today
played.
should things go awry and Twisted Minds be
Oh, really? It's just you?
unlikely as we
Wait.
load in, folks. Map
So, like,
rotation
okay,
is very
explain that to
simple
me.
to
Explain
follow.
that to me.
We'll be playing 2 of each.
Explain.
Reaper Island into Fortune's Keep, and then we will go 1-1-1 until the cows come home, or we are done here today. We could be here until 2 a.m. Paris time. Who knows? We could be here until every single team has reached that threshold.
That's
It is
very true.
technically
Hold on.
possible,
I'm on.
and I am so pumped to get into this very first map and see who sets the pace. The biggest quandary,
Give me
the
2
biggest
seconds,
question,
y'all.
The biggest hypothetical, Seymour. Where are people dropping, and who is going to be contested? I have a feeling it's going to be nearly everybody.
Here we go.
We heard from some players.
1 second here. Let me pull up the.
Action start to finish. Expect contests at every POI.
All right, here we go, y'all. First match, baby. Haven's Hollow. Let's go.
Earned at EWC. And today's the day that we put another key inside of that podium.
A look at some of the best IGLs in the game. A look at some of the top fraggers. They've all earned their spot here through a rigorous multi-stage competition. It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters that you are here. Let's kick off map number 1, Haven's Hollow. Who's going to get the first blood? Who wins their POI?
It is
And I think for
go
these competitors,
time,
where
baby.
is
Give me
this
2
so
seconds,
important?
y'all. I'm getting my scoreboards together.
Where is Twisted Minds going? Who are we going to be looking at?
Here we go.
And here we go.
Lumber pool.
None of my family likes the beach. My husband doesn't like the sand. Oh, God. So it's just you there? So you go by yourself to the beach.
Headed deep to the east as the players come flying in. We're going to see some early contests.
Go.
Twisted Minds.
Shifty's already getting shot at up top on Mansion.
They scored the most points in group stages, and they find themselves contested.
Shifty already got started. Shifty already got kicked by King Chalk right here on Mansion. Match is going to be contested, and that's the thing. Mansion's going to be so hot for the few couple matches just to figure it out as we go into the later rounds.
All dropping on top of each other, and it's going to be crazy on the south side to see who comes out with that.
As we look through our teams, you might be wondering who is who. Numbers have changed, colors have changed. The Falcons are that orange 11. They're going to be orange 11 all day today.
Are you okay? Sunflower, you all right?
No, it is a false positive. We do see that Vitality have lost their contest with T1 over at Train Station. This is kind of classic Warzone that we've seen over the last several lands. Vitality in trouble. What are they going to do? They're probably going to relocate up to Pond, lick their wounds, and then get back into the action. But the Falcons on main here.
It gives you such high anxiety. Hey, that fuels your motivation. That fuels what you need to do.
It's just Falcons were not going to the riverboat. It allowed Gentlemates to have a little bit of a better rotation. It allowed for JDG to have a little
Well, if you need anything, you know, just let me know. I got you, Sunflower. Just let me know.
From Group B. Now that the Falcons are back on the boat, yes, they're being contested, but it means a lot in terms of the macro that we'll be seeing across these games.
Oh boy, they are going. Falcons, good shot by Dongi. Good shot by Dongi.
Trades are in if they full sin this, and you can see that Kivi's team is backing up.
Dongi looks locked in. I mean, Dongi was one of the top friars, so I mean.
Looking over at the kill feed, you do see G2 gonna be
I love to see Falcons more engaged, more ready to go. Like I like seeing that. I like seeing that from anytime. You do a lot for me, Sunflower, so I gotta make sure you're good. Can't have you at 50%. I need you at 110 at all times. Yeah, but like that's the thing about it is like, yeah.
You talk about this Leviathan team. I mean, they were good on Haven's Hollow day 1, day 2.
Krim God is Rookie of the Year. I said it yesterday. Rookie of the Year.
Start day 3 with 10+ kills.
Now these lobbies ain't gonna die out as quick. We're gonna see a little bit more slower lobbies. You know, getting people getting eliminated because how they're playing. So we won't see a lot of, you know what I'm saying, a lot of quick games, I don't think. Unless somebody's in here just frying.
Now going to push into research. These eastern zones, we've seen several of them through the course of our land environment here at EWC. And we know that oftentimes the circle will not end in research, but it's a great place to find some kills. You can rat out with your anchor, find safety, and just go get really aggressive. We don't care about KDA here, all we care about the kills.
We see T1 drop Train Station, a lot of KP at the start. They're leading the lobby with 5 points. VP right
still playing stuff.
Off of that server.
All right, thank you so much for the likes. Hope you're doing well this morning.
Inside of Research Center. Haven't touched yet. on both Gen G and
Good
JDG.
morning, how we doing?
Through the main street. This is going to be a big one for JDG, who are dominating the main street of Havens Hollow.
JDG, top team in Group B. Unbelievable.
I'm doing good, doing good.
To still prove.
Got my coffee, ate my breakfast early. Feeling good, feeling good. Watched a little bit of SummerSlam last night. I did watch a little bit of it.
We're going to feel it underneath our feet. So you're going to hear it through
I fell asleep during the CM Punk match.
There is no certainty when the Falcons are in the field.
I was mad Liv won. The Bella Twins wind up. That match didn't do as much for me.
Mostly alone. It actually looks like flying in. Blue 12, it's going to be Vitality trying to regain.
What else was there?
Losing out their drops without having to rotate early. This is a map that's going to be difficult for them. They're going to go play in Cole. We'll check in with them and see if they can win.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
To find some engagements on some of these rosters like G2.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I fell asleep the beginning of that match. I've been up for 24 hours, so I was like, man, I gave it all I could. And then I didn't even see anything about the Oba and what's it called? Oba and Brock match. I'm gonna go back and watch some of the matches though.
Yeah, JDG are full tilt, full sending this, playing from mid-map all the way over to the win condition, and they get hollow. Gentlemate's deeply in trouble. They've got one.
Yeah. That's it. I didn't like that match. I thought that CM, not CM Punk. I thought that match was trash. I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Minds, who had to rotate out of Mansion very early, and it's Ravens and Twisted Minds still chalking each other. Both teams, edge of the map, working their way in, killing each other. Blast gonna have to stay alive for his teammates to fly back in, and the Ravens.
Was it a good match? Okay, I'm gonna watch that one. I was actually wanting to try to watch that match, but I didn't. I just was so tired from yesterday. It was just like, man, I couldn't.
Minds are your first team eliminated.
That's crazy. Twisted Minds is eliminated. Wow.
Is upon us, and Twisted Minds second team to fall will be
Twisted Minds was at 10th place. So wow.
It's Championship Sunday.
Twisted Minds and Vitality is officially out. Like I said, if you have a chance, to knock out one of those top teams, and you're kind of like the bottom tier teams that just kind of got in through last quals, I would do the same thing. I would go grief the top teams and give me a better chance. Now, should I? You know, there's a cost at that because you could actually get eliminated. But do you go for the home run and eliminate someone like a Twisted Minds, Falcons, Gen G, and Vitality? The top teams, some of the top teams have been officially eliminated from map 1. That's crazy. That is crazy. That means one thing. Sunflower team has officially a chance to win this shit. The Sunflowers, no, I'm joking. No, for real. Like now, you got someone like Virtus Pro that I said was a dark horse. Nova Esports. You know, those two right now are in the top spots, 1 and 2, with 12 points. Like, there could be a chance.
Coexisting just above them.
Like, there really could be a chance for this.
So let's see what Lumber has to offer with these players who will have to eventually move.
Yeah, Cole the win con. Unfortunately, his Gentlemates lost it, so they're going to be outside. In the zone, yes, but outside of the main POI. Z-Dark gets gunned down. G2 still
I just work here. Yeah, that's right. You officially work here now. How's it feel to be an employee of It's Just Metye Network? How's it feel, Sunflower?
Team being eliminated. See you later. NIP. Not a free day for you either.
Well, yeah, no, I'm with you. I would third party him. I'm right with you. I'm right with you, Darth. I would definitely would wait to third party. But you also got to be kind of careful with that, because if you third party, what if they both turn on you and fry you? But you're right. I would wait. I would wait until they was fighting somebody early and then sneak them. I'm right here with you on that.
They've been in zone this entire time. Things going well for them, and Destroy able to stay alive right for a moment.
Yeah, no, that's very smart.
But they are still up. One player in the air just in the nick of time. Virtus Pro not out of this lobby, not yet. But it does look like, unfortunately, Leviathan has been eliminated. Leviathan will not start with a banger map like they did in the past. And
guys,
the Italians continue to fire.
I'm very high. Like, Virtus Pro is eliminated too. Virtus Pro is officially eliminated. They're in second place with 15.6 points.
Still on the outside looking in. If you're Ravens, finally you have all three players resetting. And another one goes down. It's going to be Adrian and Destroy finally getting
Man.
knocked out. VP are gone. We need to look at the gatekeep
Oh,
that
do
is
you?
going on through Cole, because the team that is trying to keep everybody away.
Everyone that like a lot of people ask me like, how do you get good at these type of games? How do you play? Now, not everyone's going to be this type of player, but people's like, man, how do you play? How do you get good? My thing is this: is you full send everything. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some, but you're going to learn how to fight. You're going to learn how to, okay, I got killed this way. Maybe I need to try this way. No one gives a damn about your KD. Nobody gives a damn about any of that. But once you start figuring it out about, you know, just taking different type of fights and how you fight, how you do different, you know, in this game, you know, wall bounce, using the Omni movement, then you get so much better than hiding in a corner scared half the time. But now with this new game, you know, with MW4 and no Omni movement, and the movement looks a little bit different, you know, it's the same thing. You gotta learn how to play it again.
PBJ, the only team without an organization representation. They represent themselves. And
that's crazy.
Top 5 position.
Think about that. They don't have an organization, so they don't have to pay the organization. Organization is going to take some of that money. If they win that $1 million, they don't have to give nothing to any of the orgs. It's just them. That's a W.
PBJ on the outside of zone, but a full send with the Gentlemates on main. G2 strike first. It's going to have to be the young prince. Can he find him?
Oh, no.
Inkyo last alive for his team.
Oh, he's
running and hiding in gun. He's got to
stim it. Ah.
The COD timing strikes, but Gentlemates still make their way to a top 5
He's
position.
good. Gentlemates eliminated now.
Theirs to win. G2 in trouble means the best team right now, the best position by a country mile is JD Gaming. Look at them on your screen now.
They're just
set up with not
perfect.
only triangle position with one up on high ground, but also still edge on the zone. They're going to find the Ravens.
Easy.
They're going to find the Ravens.
Whoa!
In trouble. See ya. Zone. They're gonna
What is going on here? Oh no! Yo!
They're going to find the Ravens. Easton's in trouble. See ya.
What is going on here?
Have overtaken Gentlemates' position.
Did y'all see that?
Underneath the bridge. JDG recognized this. They want to go
Yo,
for the 3v2.
their feed messed up.
JD Gaming,
That's crazy. Their feed messed up like that.
So they also have the gunny. Absolutely, almost a great trade there for G2. They
go
take 2 down, but the
I'm gonna wait before we go. 2 teams up.
3v2, and it looks
Believe
like
he's up there.
PBJ have already made the rotation out. This is great positioning.
Yay.
Look at the player outside Cold.
Oh, they're rapping left. They're rapping left. They're rapping left.
This rotation.
They are rapping left.
They're not aware of Believe's position.
Yeah, that's good trigger discipline too. You see, he didn't shoot right now.
FLS is making a huge.
It was a glitch in the matrix. It's those sunflowers. Those sunflower seeds came in and messed up the feed.
Large zone for only 2 teams. Unbelievable job from a team barely making it to this stage, barely making it to the survival stages, and then barely making it to the finals, and yet they find themselves in a 2v3 against the top dogs. PBJ. Let's see the moves that they make. FLS alone. Slappy and Melvin trying to chow as a duo, and FLS is actually going to join them. They're kind of trying to death ball one.
Oh no!
Maybe think they have one isolated. The shots coming through and the smokes are in. Melvin, unfortunately, gets surprised. Guns are up. Believe. Find one.
Oh, that's a good try.
Win. This is a freebie. They've only lost
2v1. 2v1. It's over. It's over. It's over. GG's. JDG's with a win. Hey, what can I say? I'm the greatest. Big win right there. Big win. Big win.
And that is one.
That is a big win. All right, let's take a look at the standings real quick, guys. Let's take a look at the standings. All right. So, as of right now, in 5th place, we got PBJ with 15.4 points. Number 4, Virtus Pro, my dark horse, with 15.6 points. Big game for them. G2 in 3rd place with 19.6 points. Nova Esports in 2nd place with 20.4 points, and in 1st place, JD Gaming with 22.4 points. Like, guys, I mean, if you look at the bottom half of this group, Vitality, Gen G, Leviathan, Falcons, Twisted Minds, 12 through 16, if you take this and flip it up and put them 1 through whatever, That would be the leaderboard for real. That could be the leaderboard. But instead, it's like they flipped it backwards and they put the best teams on the bottom and the dark horse is kind of like on the top. Like, that is crazy to look at that bottom half and be like, oh, shoot. Like what is really going on here? Like that right there is the most craziest stat that we will see in a while, is seeing that Vitality, Gen G. Now, we saw it yesterday. For those that was here yesterday, we did see it. We did see Falcons have a rough couple games, and then they went on to win. I think it was like maybe three or four out of the last games. Like, I just like, this is like, that is crazy to see right there. Like, literally to see that stat right there, to see this, and to these fools trying to text me. I just need to put everybody in a group text. I'm going to start putting everybody in a group text. But that's crazy right there, to be honest. To see this right here is ridiculous.
Gen G, Team Falcons, Twisted Minds, and T1.
They're even talking about it.
Leviathan's down there too. As we look back on the highlights of this map, I think it's important to note that all of those teams are teams that have put up meteoric numbers, frankly, on Haven's Hollow. Those are really difficult losses.
No, they're not out. This is just game one. This is literally game one.
The next one, seeing Leviathan drop a stinker early. Bad news if you're Leviathan fans. This is where they get most of their points.
Yeah, I was going to say,
this
is a complete change and a complete shift in their narrative.
Man,
so hopefully their Rebirth Island can look like it did.
No. This is This is just game one, but like,
that narrative a bit in the survival stage, but
if you follow, like, even if you follow any kind of sort of a glimpse of comp scene, Falcons, Twisted Minds, Vitality, Gen G, they're always at kind of like the top. Well, especially Twisted Minds, Falcons, and Vitality, they're always at the top of something. They're always at the top of the leaderboard. To see them down here after game one, now I know it's game one. I know. Hold your horses tight. It's just game one, but just to see it though, you don't see Falcons with 4 points. You don't see Vitality with 0 points. You don't see Leviathan with 4 points, Twisted Minds with 4 points. You just don't see that. To see that now is like, whoa. That's crazy.
Today, when I tell you the atmosphere,
that's crazy to see that.
I'm talking about, we got some of the best fans in the world here watching Warzone.
That's wild. That's wild to see that though.
Fans, Gen G super crowd up there, the Falcons fans going wild, and it all delivered for this game number 1, Miles, where, as you heard the casters say, our 3 top teams went out first, and now you got players like PBJ out here about to win the game, yo.
Somebody said, wow, those guys came out in button downs. No sponsor. They came here at their own accord.
That's crazy. That's
you're a big org. Eyes on.
Yeah.
Those boys are very impressive.
All about their business.
Main Street Heroes, JD Gaming, winning groups coming in, taking the first map. Very, very impressive work out of them as well. Nothing too crazy so far.
But I will say this, the French squads, okay, coming in 5th, coming in 4th. We got Ravens, we got Mates. They are feeling that home crowd advantage. And I got to give some love to G2, because everybody be counting out G2, but you got some of the best slayers on that team. I'm proud of them boys.
They gave them a shout on day one. Hey, she's new here, but she's got the brain of a vet. That was incredibly great shout. I mean, we've had some good stuff so far. All
right, guys, make sure if you want all your drops and all that stuff, make sure you go to the Purple app, watch on my stream, or the official feed, whatever, and get your drops, get your your XP, and your camo. They do have drops enabled on the Purple platform.
To create that meal, create that plate. That is the Warzone Championship. I'm ready for a slice, ready for a fight.
Oh, the devastation has just begun.
Man.
The first horse is down. Second, casters, take it away.
All right, let's see if Falcons change up. Do they stay at boat? Do they go somewhere else? Where are they going to go? Are they going to drop?
Ladies and gentlemen, Haven's Hollow map 1 could not have pulled further to the east. Can I just see it all the way to the west this time and just flip the script and see who can make their way across the entirety of the map? I mean, my goodness. Vitality, T1, I think, is another good example that kind of went silent after winning their first engagement. This is so tough on a Haven's Hollow map of this caliber to rotate the entirety of the map. So a big tip of the cap to JDG, who were able to win in a position that they didn't drop. But if you know JDG lore, you know that they used to land Cole, and they used to slap people around there as well.
Let's go, baby.
Feels like they're pretty
Game
comfortable
2.
in that area. Slappy.
First thing to do with this job is get you a new cup. Coffee. Why? What is wrong with my coffee cup?
Correct me if I'm mistaken. Did you just ask for a water bowl?
What's wrong with my blue coffee cup? Now listen. I want you to listen here good. I am on a radio show that is all about Big Blue Nation, Kentucky Wildcats. So guess what? If I don't have a blue cup, a red cup, or if I have a blue cup, I'm good. If I have a red cup, I get flamed. Trevor will talk. Trevor's a Louisville fan anyways, but my other, you gotta have blue everything. Now outside of the radio, then we can do whatever. I got a green cup. What's in the car?
In that translation,
I got a green cup.
Rotation that we look at for a map like Haven's Hollow, you just have to see these teams making it the final circle a bit better.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some more Haven's Hollow, and let's see. It does look like it's pulling to the west. I promise I'm not a script writer, but I'm loving the script so far. Let's see what these teams are able to do with an opposite zone this time around. Headed to the west. What will JDG do through Main Street, dead center of this?
I will get you a customized coffee cup. Looks like your pick logo. You see, that's what. That's why you're. That is why you're in here. That is why we hired you over here at It's Just Me Ty Inc. It's Just Me Ty Network. We have. That's why we hired you.
On the northwestern side of the map.
And Leviathan as well.
I kind of want to go to. See, this is where I wish I had my own like POIs and stuff. My own thing where I could check things because I want to see what the boat. I want to see what Falcons is doing right now. I understand us going to T1, but I really want to see what's going on with.
Over the barn, got a lot of pressure onto NIP, who also dropped pretty early in our game 1.
Whoa!
Nova Esports is already out.
Team wipe. We're at 15 out of
Nova
16.
Esports, who's in second place, is already out of the lobby, guys.
Nova's wiped.
Nova is wiped.
Holy moly!
Holy crap!
Vitality trying to make a move.
That's crazy. Nova Esports is already out.
To play through Z-Smith getting really aggressive at Chapel. Actually going to force BP out. Grimy, the fragger, coming down from Pond to try to get a piece of the pie. And unfortunately, that pie's going to be thrown in the trash. See you later.
We see that confirmation. Nova are gone from game number 2 after a second place finish in game 1. And I think that just further emphasizes the point that nobody is safe in these match point finals. This is the best of the best in Warzone, vying for a trophy. If you slip up even a millisecond in the map, you could be looking at that lobby yet again.
Same contest here, Twisted Minds, Ravens. No sense of urgency. This mansion's going to be in the zone probably for the next couple, depending if we pull south. So they're going to hang out and play their game. This is what Twisted Minds always do. They're going to play the backside buy station. They're going to get loadouts.
That's
all their cash
wild.
up.
I can't believe that they're out.
King Chalk knows this as well, so he's going to peek the backside and see if he can maybe pick up a free kill just to add to the repertoire and put Twisted Minds on their heels.
It was Ravens that actually won this.
Hey, they're going wild right now. I love this. I love it.
I did want to highlight that the Falcons have moved away from the riverboat into the gazebo, so riverboat is going to be free for.
Oh, so they did. They didn't go to the. They didn't go to the boat. They went to the gazebo. Interesting.
Left-hand side of the map.
Interesting.
A kill on Scummin. AGAL trying to figure out where they.
Sunflower makes me nervous about my blue cup now.
Teams inside of it. Here's a look at that boat without the Falcons. Jin G. We asked them before we got kicked off today, hey, things gonna change? You know the Falcons are down there, right? And they said, heck no, we're going down to boat. And they're gonna have to answer the call and prove that they are the Falcons.
That's big time right there. That's big time.
Changing things up. I respect it.
Good morning. How are you doing? I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Just enjoying this beautiful comp right here on Championship Sunday. How you doing? How's your morning going?
15 out of 16 teams, 30 seconds until we're going to be looking to where this rotation will focus on. And everybody who has started
what up with you? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Lumber have now started to
hey, Sunflower's making fun of my blue cup again.
PBJ have left research, so they are going to be moving into the rotation between Barn and
top three favorite dog breeds? Oh God. That's hard. All right, nice cup. Thank you. See, Sunflower, people like my cup. Jeez, such a hater. No, shoot.
Right-hand side of the map, you're gonna see Jailmates in the pink. They're gonna be rotating across fairly free through train cars.
Oh God.
Working their way.
I was going to disagree with this. 3 Golden Doodle.
Clear their backside. It's gonna be PBJ.
2
from servers working their way in as well, and Inkyo getting extremely
Lab.
aggressive. Nice find. Inkyo goes 1. Inkyo snaps for the second. Gets him weak and is able to trade it out as well.
3 and number 1, because she's laying underneath my feet, is a toy poodle. If I don't say toy poodle, she's gonna bite my ankles. It's not my fault. Not my fault. She'll bite mine. Genji again. So Gen G still stays down there at 6th place. I mean, at 16th place, which is so crazy. Cup of a champion. Thank you. See, Sunflower, they like my cup. Yeah. See, yep. And I just hired Sunflower. And look what happens. See what happens when you hire people? Then they start showing you their true colors. It's terrible. See if I send your see if I send your tax information anymore.
No, Soka's down as well. Dongi's up on height on gazebos, just trying to stay alive. Leviathan probably gonna send this.
And this is one of the issues that we had back in the group stages for the Falcons. It was an identity issue. Nobody knew who was going to be the anchor. They kept on switching up roles, and
Hold on 1 second.
them on the back foot yet again with a chase.
He just caught by surprise. Whether the stadium's too loud or the comms weren't flying enough, news gets cut down in Ahsoka.
Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll spring and buy one. Like, I'm the biggest cheapskate ever. I am. I'm a big cheapskate. I am. Now, if it comes to food and stuff like that, yeah. But if it comes to buying stuff for me, I'm a cheapskate. I'm a big cheapskate when it comes to buying stuff for me. Hey, Paul, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe in a bit of trouble. They've been playing out of pawn.
Thank you for the gold popular. Hope you're having hey, man. I hope you're having a blessed Sunday morning, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. PBJ is eliminated now. Gen G, Nova Esports. So now it is Nova Esports and PBJ. It was in the top. It was in the top 6 there. One's in 4th place. One's in 5th place. We'll see if that stays though. Absolutely, it would benefit the payoff. All right, I'll think about it. Matter of fact, Sunflower, if you can convince me, I'll buy one. If you can convince me.
Look on the minimap right now. Here comes the Gentlemates. They've won out in mid-map. They got all the way to barn from
see what Twisted has to do.
This is a big moment between Twisted Minds and the Gentlemates because they're being held and there's nowhere to run. It's either VP or it's Gentlemates. Let's listen in.
I'll get to the middle. I got ripped. It came on the bodies. I get straight by.
Hey, Paul, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you. Go. Oh, no, he got him. I got him.
The other kid got up. The other kid selfed on us. Self-dead.
I'll send you a picture of a sample I take. Payments on CA. Hey, you know what's crazy? I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have those. I don't have that.
You have pre-res. He's on top of your high. They have advanced too.
Sorry, I don't have CA. Sorry.
Yeah, you jump low left. I'm gonna land on my gun. What's on the low left? I'm missing. I'm good. Good job, man.
God bless her. Oh, you got others? Oh. I wonder why. I'm messing with you. I wonder why you got those other apps.
I mean, there should be loot. The scrap between Twisted Minds and the Gentlemates went both directions, but the Gentlemates are standing tall. Unfortunately, now getting shot in the back.
Yeah.
The big part of that engagement is
one's down.
Active, so both teams were able to regain instantly.
Oh, they got to get in quick.
NIP eliminated in 13th. Lev eliminated.
That hurts. That hurts.
On the back foot as Twisted Minds are still going to be pushing hot on their heels. Here comes Destroy and VP are third partying.
Virtus Pro had to come through pond. Everything was clear on their north. They've been there since the beginning of the map. These two teams have been fighting for a while, and Virtus Pro said, please, let's stay in the action. We need some more points. They've got complete control of the north. They've got Chapel, and the fight for Barn continues. Omen gunning down Grom.
1 second, Joe.
Twisted Minds and Gentlemates chalking each other while Virtus Pro just lie in wait to clean up the scraps. Good news for both teams. There's a buy station here. Bad news. We're running out of
big shots. Big shots.
Resurgence is about to be disabled.
Yeah, but he get his teammates back. If Omen could just stay alive here, get rid of the Gentlemates, that is going to be some sweat on the back of their neck. However, now Gentlemates gaining some ground. Hollow's going to have Enkyo. The Dark Prince is coming back.
Callo unsure of how to address this fight, and unfortunately,
And he saw
in
why.
that uncertainty, they will be wiped. Great resilience from both teams, but Twisted Minds win the engagement, and Virtus Pro too slow to move over to this engagement. We have to swing our eyes to the other side of the zone. We continue to pull to Main Street. We pull to JDG, who've been holding here off drop, off spawn, and now G2 have rotated up, still controlling the south side of this zone. That's that Cyan 4 on the south. Watch out for G2 to play spoiler to people like AGAL in main and JDG. Wherever G2 decide to rotate to on new zone could be, unfortunately, a bit of a bang out.
Honestly, really good positioning right now from AG Global inside of the bowling alley. If everybody just starts kind of cutting each other down on this rotation, like this bowling alley is so central into the zone pull that they could.
Main Street's gonna be wild to fight on right here.
Everybody else
it's gonna be wild. Is Falcons still alive? Yes, Falcons are still alive.
My biggest question right now is who has
They have 6 points so far in this match. They're still alive.
And see that Zanks is getting his
They said they didn't go on boat. They went to the gazebo instead, which is kind of weird. Right here they are. Only person up like right now is Dongi.
Actually on the backside, G2 find the right angle and clean up the rest. So down go Kibby's.
Yeah, nah.
G2 finding 2.
You know, I said this yesterday, and you could let me know as well. Do you think Soka's dad is more popular than Soka? Like for real, his dad is everywhere. I like it. Like I love seeing his dad support Soka. I love that shit. But like Soka's dad is wild. I like. He's crazy. He's even he walked in with the flags and the crowd and stuff. Like that's just fire to me.
My goodness, Vitality last in the zone. Sorry, first in the zone, maybe last standing, depending on how this works for them. Falcons technically, Dongi.
Falcons got 7.2 points this map right now so far.
Twisted Minds
with 22.8.
And because of that, Slap gonna get cut down. Most of JDG gone.
Still there.
One trying to run for the hills, try to get to safety and potentially get to a buy station. But the hunt continues. Shifty's on double digits on 10. It's been a brutal day for them thus far. Even a brutal start to this map, but they found their will to live, and with that, they found a ton of kills.
If this is a Twisted Minds map win, they are going to shoot up the leaderboard. There goes T1.
Yeah, T1 has been quite silent in the kill feed. Virtus Pro has been very aggressive to own the north, and they will continue to do just that. Virtus Pro on the north side of the map, Vitality in a very safe position, and JDG scrambling for a position on the map. And unfortunately, I don't know that they're going to get it.
Yeah, JDG getting held right out from Twisted Minds.
Big shots.
Inside the bowling alley we go. 3 teams already going to be in there, and Virtus Pro are struggling to get through those front doors, being held by none other than Vitality, who are going to be the first ones in. So this is going to be a tough nut to crack. Everybody staying still.
All right, Falcons, JD Game, and G2, Virtus Pro, Vitality, and Twisted Minds are the only ones up right now. Everyone has been eliminated. We got 7.
On height, get gunned down as well. No, naded out. Great play.
I finished my Red Bull so fast. Oh my God, how'd you finish it so fast? Let's slow down drinking that like that. That's not good.
And everybody have to leave their places of safety to work
I got my wings too. Oh
in
shoot.
the open. Could Dongi pull off the impossible? Twisted Minds fall in 5th. They still get their multi. This is a big game for Twisted Minds. Could be the biggest of this map, but the big question is who will win.
2 for Vitality. 3 for G2, now 2 versus the 1 of Dongi. The more damage done between Vitality and G2,
I can see you doing that.
It is for Dongi.
I literally can see you running up and down the beach
Here, Anxiety just crosses out in the open and
with your camera stick just running up and down.
Pull off the
I can see it.
Could Anxiety just get rezzed here? I think so, but Z-Smith's still alive as well. Dongi gets the pull yet again. A 1v2v2.
Oh no, he got back.
Only for a moment. Gonna get a quick buyback.
He got a buyback. He got Soka and Noobs.
This is a great play. He's got stims to stick this.
He's good.
Here and playing from the wall. Here comes
Doggy with a big W.
Here come the Falcons. And in the moment of chaos, Z-Smith tried to make a big rotation, and it looks like Dongi's able to find it. Noob's able to find the other. Ground loop pistol or otherwise. The Falcons.
Oh, Falcons can win this. Falcons can win this. Falcons won it.
Not a big map, but a win.
That's a W.
1.6 is where we can get them.
Big.
First team or one of the first to
big
fall.
win. Big play by Dongi too to buy them back to get the big win. Let's go. Big win. Holy crap. Hey, smartest move he did was go buy them back and then get that kill on the by the buy station. Noobs drops in with just a pistol. Get that kill. That is a. That is big. That is big. That is big. Big win by Falcons.
He stays alive inside of the train. He gets a layup from G2, and he turns.
I love it. Hey, that's what they need. And now,
frankly,
if we remember,
the biggest point to make about this multiplayer.
If we remember yesterday, we know how Falcons started out, right? We know how Falcons didn't start out good. They was in that 7th, 8th spot after the first couple games, and then they started clicking. Then they started winning. Is this going to be the same way as we saw yesterday, where it just took them a match to 2 matches to warm up? I like this. I like this. Now, one thing about a champion. One thing about a champion is this, and it doesn't matter about any sport. You do not give them just the little taste of success. You don't give them. It's like I'm a former coach and I'm a former ball player. I played in college. You don't give. If I'm having a bad shooting day, you don't send me to the free throw line to see the ball go in. As soon as I see the ball goes in, I am going to. It's on. It's muscle memory from there. Same thing with the Falcons. You don't let the Falcons win a match because now they know even on their worst days they can still beat you. This is something to watch. It is a longer way down. Yes, 100%. You don't. When you got them down, you step on their neck. You're exactly right. You got the burnt peanut on your soundboard. That's amazing. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Hey, my bad. Two Skills, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Here we go, baby.
Right back in just a moment.
Guys, that is huge for the Falcons. Huge for the Falcons. Yeah, I got you, Sapphire. I need you to get Discord.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
But guys, that's huge. All right, so I got you. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this leaderboard now. Let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. All right, I got to send you a request real quick then. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick here. Holy crap, there it is. All right, so as of right now, in the top 5, we have T1 with 27.6 points, Twisted Minds with. That's crazy. Twisted Minds with 30.6 points, Virtus Pro with 31 points, JD Gaming with 32 points, and G2 with 36.4 points. Now, we kind of still want to take a look at this bottom half. You look at Gen G with 3 points, which is so crazy to see. Then you got Leviathan with 9 points. Vitality in 12th place with 19.6. Team Falcons right above them with 20 points. Even with that win, they only got 16 points out of that. Like, really, like, that's crazy. Even with the win, they only got 10 kills and 16 points. Did they get the win? Yes, but they need to get. We heard Soka say this in the pre-show. We got to get kills. Kills get points. And I feel like right now they're just not getting it. I mean, you look at the overall team kills, top team kills. Falcons is down here with 14. You got G2, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds, T1, all the way from and JD Gaming, all in the 20s. Team Falcons is there with 16. So you kind of got to make sure that they are getting, what they need to get. As you look at the, overall Slayers, I don't see anybody from Team Falcons on there. I don't see Noobs, Dongi, or Soka. And that's kind of scary right now. If they want to get more points, if they want to get up there. But like I said, this is just the first match. The second map. We'll see what happens as we go on. Is this something that's going to play out long haul? We'll see. Yeah, so right. You're 100%. No, they seem like they're surviving. It's like they dropped at boat the very first map. Then they go to the gazebo the next one. So now they're kind of playing scramble mode. They're trying to. I kind of will say it like this. Maybe they're like Floyd Mayweather. You remember when Floyd used to fight? Floyd used to kind of take the first couple rounds to collect the data, he would say. I'm going to shoulder roll. I'm going to collect the data. Now as we go on, I know what you're going to do. Now we're going to do the knockout punch. We'll see as it goes on. I'm intrigued by this. This has got me up going.
But the reaction afterwards, I think, says more than anything else of, nice job. They didn't get the kills that they needed to really pay off that first place multiplier. Meanwhile, G2 set up an extremely efficient zone at the end and find a lot of kills at the end. They're still to the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm watching Big Man and Anxiety just in that on that kill feed, and I mean, they were holding on for so long, which actually made them skyrocket to the top of the leaderboard with 35 points. This is what we expect from the likes of G2, to pull out those sorts of kills just to make their way up the leaderboard, and it's nothing short of amazing. And we also have to talk about Twisted Minds and how far they shot up that leaderboard as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's business as usual, it feels like, for Twisted Minds right now, and that's a scary thought as we start to look
Twisted
over
Minds,
towards
I mean,
Reaper.
literally, they
The biggest
jumped
thing as
up
we
that
now move away
leaderboard
from Haven's Hollow
to go to
into
fourth
the
place with
second half of
30.6
this
points.
New opponents need to start to rise, and I'm looking particularly at teams like Ravens, who have been great at Rebirth. The vast majority of their kills and placements have come by way of this map, and I'm still keeping my eyes on G2. They're still very solid here. For a team that we really didn't talk a lot about in terms of expectations at the beginning of the day, they are still putting together the numbers that you need to possibly
I mean,
and that's
especially after the way they played, like literally the way they played the last couple games. I mean, not the last, group plays, like they were just going like Shifty. You could argue that Shifty is the best player in here. You could say Soka, you could say whoever, but legitimately, Shifty was going bananas.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. Especially after Almond, that team just gels so well.
Ravens is a very fun team to talk about because they're a team that could potentially continue to make Twisted Minds have a difficult time.
I'm not gonna sit here
at this leaderboard. We don't see Ravens on this.
If you told me before this match, before this started, this morning, you couldn't tell me that this right here was a what's it called?
Ravens, they're kind of gatekeeping.
It would be the top leaderboard. You couldn't tell me that. I'm sorry, you just couldn't tell me. I would thought Ravens was there and everything.
Here's the big thing about Ravens esports. The salt is that it's 53% of their points came from Rebirth Island in the group stages. Over half. That is a lot of points that they're looking to grab in these next two maps.
There's a couple of teams that I think on Rebirth Island we can really notably say had a good group stage. I think one of them that I wanted to point out was AG Global. Remember that their kind of pop-off moment to start their rise in the groups was on a 27-kill win. Inside, or not even a win,
I mean,
27-kill game.
Yeah, they were just,
it's so crazy that they. Oh shoot! Hold on one second. It's so crazy that they even. I got a theory. Hold on.
There's a couple teams that desperately need to step up if they want to repeat history and what they did on Rebirth. And then the opposite can also be said for a team like Leviathan. Again, I'm harping on them because they were so dominant yesterday. Hardly any points in Haven's Hollow, and they really struggle on Rebirth Island.
9 points for Leviathan. They are right above Gen G with 3 points. And we heard from Aiden when we were looking at some of those player profiles. He said, Gen G will be coming for you. So far, you haven't.
Let's quickly talk drops. Traditionally speaking, Bio has been uncontested. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be true anymore. Could potentially see T1 up there. Could see G2 up there. Could see Channel Mates potentially even up there. We really don't know where everybody's going to drop. We have our guesses. We have our hypotheticals, but as we drop into Rebirth Island, I think it's going to be real hot to start, and it looks like we're going to the north.
And we heard that, Vitality were putting some inklings of ideas of where they wanted to drop, and that puts some doubt towards Gentlemates for going to living quarters. We look across the board. It looks like early KP for the Falcons on their drop is going to be taking on at Factory a couple of squads.
I mean, first and foremost, the Falcons on screen. 1, they're winning their engagement, but 2, it's against JDG, but 3, it's down to the boat on Factory side.
Yeah.
No chemical for them. Who's landing on the Falcons again, taking away their spot? It's Gen G. Gen G are up in chemical by themselves. Also, that bio point I was talking about, no one wants to chow G2. They're way too strong right now. G2 are alone at bio, which means their fragger's gonna go get some kills here shortly.
And instead of T1 being inside of bio, they're taking on AG Global at Turbine, and with being left alone. It is going to be AG Global gone. T1 eliminate them, and G2 have already sent a Slayer to go check in.
I told you some surprises, and I think AG Global were a bit surprised by the T1 push. Immediately, T1 finds some early kills. We swing over and we do see Vitality playing Factory. They're going to be playing against JDG, and the Falcons are in the area on the boat on the Factory side. Over at Control Center, it's Novo taking control of Control Center with Virtus Pro in the boat. This is standard for that side of the map.
I was wondering what headquarters is going to look like in my own mind, because NIP were fantastic from headquarters in their group. They're going to be dropped on by Ravens. That contest has led its way into prison. The only other team there is going to be Eclectic.
Gentlemates alone down at living quarters. Maybe because of the map and the zone, or maybe just because they're scary. JDG win a nice engagement here, knocking most of this Vitality roster.
And the one weird thing is that Leviathan, it's not a stronghold push. Ravens get eliminated inside of this masked headquarters battle. But where I was saying is that Leviathan have actually moved from top to bottom on their regain. They're trying to find somewhere to land now that stronghold is in the circle.
Ravens going down right when we cut away. Unfortunately, losing that HQ battle means NIP are back in a power position. This is what they did in their group stages that gave them so much success. Watch out for NIP to pop off in this map as PBJ are continuing to join the fight down here in Factory, which is giving some free kills here for Shifty. He's finding a lot of engagements playing up into Factory. Twisted Minds, you got PBJ, you got JDG, you got Falcons all in the same area. A ton of action, and as long as we stick with it here, I think Shifty's going to find his way to a ton more kills.
And not too far away is going to be the Gentlemates as well as NIP and headquarters. So lots of teams to look at this. I'm taking a look across the map at what we're seeing for some of these engagements. Big fights going on between Virtus Pro and T1 up in the turbine. T1 now trying to track down Grimy in the water. Spam gets cut down in the moment. Adrian's actually going to give Grimy a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, it's important to note that Virtus Pro, again, are totally safe with their anchor. We swing back to the Falcons, who have their anchor also on a boat just on the opposite side of the map. So Virtus Pro doing the same thing that the Falcons are doing right now with much less people to fight. There's so many folks on this side of the map. South side is quite busy. Factory, headquarters, living quarters. Look, Gentlemates are making a move early, abandoning living quarters because the zone is forcing them to, and they're going to go up into HQ fighting against NIP, but potentially fighting Southside here as well.
They're going to go right for the anchor, so that's going to disrupt the entire setup for NIP as they're forced inside the prison. Now, Gentlemates, depending on the circle, they can have a fantastic position at the top point of Rebirth Island. Falcons getting pushed on by Twisted Minds. Almond immediately going to meet his end to his Hisoka. And it looks like we're actually getting a jump on between two teams inside of Control Center. It's going to be Vitality making a push, and they're going to be wiped away by Novo.
Our new zone continues to pull to the north as expected. So the Gentlemates will continue to rotate, playing the south side of the zone, slowly creeping their way in. They have control of headquarters now, pushing NIP into prison. They can take a look at either side of the map. Either this side on your screen right now, Blade totally unaware. There's a player in the corner hiding behind the door. Grimy going big. Virtus Pro make quick work of 2/3 of this Novo roster. Where is the final player? He's gone upstairs. Grimy trying to hunt him down just in time, and it looks like Fede will able to stay alive for a moment, sneaking and hiding so his teammates can fly back in.
Fede, 67 kills in the survival stage. He has been a monster for the squad. Tomahawk on point. And that's going to put him at 3 so far. They started off fantastic in the slaying back on Haven's Hollow. Rebirth Island, definitely a map where Novo can start to pop off yet again. 14 trios still alive. 35 seconds until we start to see the zone closing. To look further and further where we will go on Rebirth Island.
Bad news. Hisoka down. Doggy is on 7. It's Twisted Minds and the Falcons, but Gentlemates are going to come down with their fraggers. PBJ still in the area. A ton of chaos, and all of these players still have to technically get to zone. Doggy shooting straight, getting one out of the sky, but he gets cut down. Gentlemates, Inkyo, they're safe in HQ. He's just going to go out and find anything he can get.
And what a moment it would be for Gentlemates if they can take down both Twisted Minds and Falcons yet again to continue to keep them tamed inside of Championship Sunday. It's a moment that a lot of teams need to do if they want to deny them of a trophy at the end. Just continue to put the pressure on these top dogs.
Yet again, Machine Pistol goes huge. Ahsoka last alive for the roster allows his two teammates to fly back in. The Falcons are safe for a moment. They can breathe for just a second. Twisted Minds staring at the shores while PBJ stare at the shores of Harbor. This is going to be tough for the Falcons to recover. We'll swing back over and see what's going on between Novo and Virtus Pro. Edge of the map, both teams having to rotate as well. Both teams in a battle that's been going on since the very beginning of the game.
Virtus Pro are actually in a really tough spot right now. There's a couple of teams that just have not been able to get their feet underneath them. Leviathan just continue to get farmed by G2. They have no home right now. At the same time, you can say that about Virtus Pro, just not being able to get past Novo, as well as AG Global get forced out of Turbine. We haven't seen anything from them. And in Chemical, it's going to be still Gen G looking to find some kills versus JDG.
Yeah, Leviathan home, it needs to be at bioweapons. They have to push this. Unfortunately, G2 have restabilized. G2 good for the lobby. They don't have actually a ton of kills, and Criminal God continues to find kills on G2. So Leviathan maybe slowly but surely paving a way to a place in WinCon.
Circle's going to be closing further to the north, as it is going to be majority of chemical industry and bio still in the circle. A little bit of Harbor. That's going to be where the Falcons are moving with Twisted Minds. Falcons, though, trying to get all the way through the water to go past chemical engineering behind these teams to take the north side of the island.
Twisted Minds walking in the zone on water side. PPJ go hunting, gonna try to find one member of the Falcons and will get it. Let's listen in with PBJ and see what their game plan is with their position on the map. Twisted Minds hot on their heels.
Okay, my bad. I apologize. Don't y'all hate when like DoorDash gets here and they don't put the stuff in the right spot, so you got to go out there and find it? Pretty much what I just had to do. So my bad. I apologize. What happened? Let's see. I can see why Sunset was just a monster. With Shifty and Biffle.
Take your time, because
Oh, it was crazy. Like. Also, you think about that, like, with how smart Soka is and how smart Shifty is, and Biffle too, but I'm just saying, like, that was just such a different monster. It was just like, oh, it was bad. So wild. So wild. All right, here we go. So, okay, wow. Gen G eliminated again? Falcons just got eliminated. Oh, my God. Has it been crazy? Has this been crazy so far?
God, I gave it up for a second.
A surprise. PBJ able to strike first, but they get answered back as well. Twisted Minds fully restabilized, but in the meantime, Seymour, we lost a ton of teams.
Falcons gone in 14th, Gen G gone in 13th.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Okay, my bad. I apologize. Can we blame the people that
Gentlemates have moved through center map, they've moved through HQ, they find their way into prison, and they continue to pave a pathway.
I'm gonna blame my DoorDash people. Is that okay with y'all?
A lot of work to do. This zone continues to pull to the north, but for now, they've abdicated everybody out of this giant prison POI. They're free for a little while. Twisted Mind's gonna stay south. You can see Virtus Pro staying north. Gentlemates have won the central part of the map. This new zone's gonna dictate everything.
Remember, JDG was struggling at the start versus the Falcons. They had to regain. They're in chemical engineering uncontested, just like how Bio's being held by G2. Both of these two teams right
so
now
Falcons
have the power
T1, Gen G, Ravens, and AG Global.
The end game's looking.
Virtus Pro is still up there. Virtus Pro has went into third place. Big time.
Usually through mid-map out in the open, or likely through maybe industry.
This is what I like to see. This is what I'm a big A fan. I like A. I like Adrian. I do.
Continue to
I
find
like
their way
Adrian.
to the kill feed as they just wait on everybody else to show up at their home. Their anchor has been sitting inside of Bio since the very beginning of the game. They've been finding kills, and finally Leviathan can hide no longer in the water. Here's Anxiety finding more kills on main, proving me correct.
Hey, the biggest strat, man, is getting that pistol. Yep. Getting that automatic pistol and go in that water and start getting those kills of those people that are trying to reset that timer. That's the big thing.
And Twisted Minds, as well as Gentlemates, if they get a win here, it is going to be massive for their scoreboards.
Athletic. A very scrappy game. They've been battling in Turbine in this northwestern side of the map since the beginning. Going kill for kill with a couple of the other teams in the area, mostly fraggers.
I hear you, Sophie. Big time.
For a couple points here and
Twisted
there.
Minds slowly.
On main. Shifty unfortunately getting shot in the back. That's going to be JDG from distance.
Yeah, they were chill. Blatt's down. Almonds is down. Almonds finished off.
Able to get his plates in, but he's got Gentlemates hot on his heels. Again, the zone pulls north. It does pull to Industries though. G2 gonna
they're just waiting for him. Yep, it's over. It's over. It's over with that. Shifty's out.
Resilience. They are not
big time by M8.
Seymour, they are earning a
Gentlemates has got 39 right there.
Bioweapons and chemical engineering are no longer safe. Turbine and people are gonna have to move up the dam to get into this Industries. The only two teams in the safe zone at the moment are gonna be 14 and 15. That's
oh my God.
Lovo and PBJ.
They are just
VP. Eclipse coming in with a vengeance.
God bless.
A couple. Adrian finally able to answer back.
Hey, I'm trying to tell you, the best strat right now is getting that daggone pistol. You put that. But see, that's the strat of it. When do you get that pistol? You don't get that pistol right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that pistol. I don't know. I don't know if you get that. Like you don't get the pistol right off the bat. So that's an interesting time to understand when you get that, or do you pick it up type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how do you want to do that? It's be interesting.
They're going to be the first ones to actually beat JDG on this row. JDG quietly hiding into the bottom of chemical engineering. They don't want to make any noise right now.
Huge rotation. Inkyo still battling the Gentlemates.
Oh, mates. Boy, there. Trade off. Industries is going.
Player advantage. All three on their feet. Down go PBJ. Down go Novo, who are scrapping it out in mid.
G2's got the high ground on him.
Opportunity. No, PBJ back into the air. Got the.
You kind of want to be on the top of bio just a little bit.
They've got the multi.
Because that's the highest building right there. Yep. Oh my God, they're working their way up. They're working their way up right here.
Can I say somehow, some way, Gentlemates could do it?
Gentlemate's gonna move in. JDG removing big man.
Boy.
They're moving up bioweapons. JDG on
the top three is still in here. G2, JD Gaming, Gentlemates, they're all up top.
Bio for Gentlemates, but it's a rotation south side of bio for JDG to win that out.
Gentlemates have not been given a single zone in this entire map.
Man, hey,
JDG get another.
That's smart though. But that's smart.
Here
we go.
And still do it. JDG here first.
Oh shoot.
Trying to play spoiler, somebody that moves first, last to life for his team, just trying to shoot somebody in the back and get some extra kill points to add to the tally. That's already impressive.
Anxiety is about to be a problem.
Hey, low key, if they come out, it's gonna be crazy.
Does he strike at JDG or Gentlemates? JDG strike first, hollow down.
You kind of want them to go first. You kind of want them to go first.
Anxiety's playing for the buy.
Oh, that's not.
Shots are being fired, knowing these teams could go for this buy station. He's going to wait and try to get some free kills. While they're in menus, he's going to shoot him in the back.
Anxiety's the only one ground level. Now it's JDG looking to go for that buy. At least watch it. Make sure that Gentlemates can't buy anybody back.
They see him right there. They saw the top of his head. Yep, right there. They're going for him.
Through the smoke. Anxiety, no, he gets shot. Oh! With the kill. It's going to be Gentlemates down to one.
One down.
About to be winning their second game.
Oh my God.
Gromalok has to be a hero, and it's going to be nearly impossible.
It's over.
Did all the dirty work.
It's over. JD Gaming with another win, and they move into first place. Holy crap. But man, having the LMG that got knocked down. Did Dakota? Yeah, because I mean, you kind of got to go like hiding there for a little bit. Big win.
And they outlive both of the Titans.
Big win right there.
Versus Goliath story is nowhere close to.
Let's take a look here at this leaderboard now. It's got a whole brand new leaderboard. All right, as of right now, in fifth place, we have Twisted Minds with 43.8 points. Fourth place, Virtus Pro with 44.2 points. Third place, Gentlemates with 47.2 points. G2 is in second place with 64.4 points. And moving into the top spot is JD Gaming with 67.2 points. Let's talk a little bit more. Now, if you kind of look, the final three was in the top three. Gen G is having arguably one of the worst days they have had in a while. 8 points. Literally. They need 142 points to get to match point. Like, I love Aiden. I love, you know, I love Aiden. Aiden legitimately, in my opinion, could be the greatest
And this is the only
shooter
team in match
in game of all time. If you look at him in Fortnite and you look into how he has done in COD, winning everything, you could arguably say that. So I love it. But what they're doing right now is they are laying a dud. Like they are like, it's bad. Team Falcons, I'm getting a little bit worried about them. I'm worried they won this last match, and now they go to 14th place. 10 kills, 10 points. That's not going to cut it. That's just not going to cut it, especially if you have people like JD Gaming, Gentlemates, Virtus Pro, Twisted Minds, even G2 that are on par right now, that are literally going through the map. Soka's going to rally to the troops. Soka's been there. Doobs and Noobs and Doggy. You know, this is where Soka has to literally insert his will and be like, listen, nah, we're going here. He's got to be that tough IGL. He's got to be that tough IGL that literally was bumping heads with Shifty and Biffle. Like, being that top dog, he's going to have to do it. If they keep allowing this separation points, yeah, they won't make it. And we're starting to see the top two is kind of creeping up, and that's what you kind of see toward, like, I know this is only map map 3, this will be map 4, but you're starting to see the separation. Everyone here is, let's take 1 through 2 out. Everyone kind of like here is all in contention for that spot. For that maybe that, you know, spot right here. But once you start getting up in here, the first two, and once they start separating, it is so hard to play back. Because they need 82 points to get to match point, JD game.
You guys are putting all the pieces together. I'm gonna let you get
back to the team
because I'm pretty sure it's a lot you guys got to talk
at 150, anything can happen. If they just win one and you're on the outside looking in, it's over. So you can't let them have that separation. We need to see a big map from Falcons right here. And as you look, which is so crazy, if you look right here, normally in the top slayers, you either have either you have Soka or Noobs, Dongi, whatever. And you have 2 in the top slayers. You have 1 right now, and that is Dongi right here at 13. Normally you have a little bit more, but you don't. Even right here in the overall kills, you're at 14, but if you're dropping 14 and you're getting 10 through 16, it just doesn't make sense.
Hi, I'm Soka, and I play for Team Falcons.
Hi, I'm Shifty.
Yep, and with how they're rolling the top 2, these next 2 games are very important for Falcons, especially if they want to creep in to that top spot. They're going to have to really play hard. Oh, this is crazy. Y'all see this?
To win this year's EWC more than me, and why?
Yes, I do believe I am better prepared this year, for sure.
Telling the truth. We're off to a really good start.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Do you believe you are better prepared this year to win at EWC? If so, how so?
No, and I'll say that because we are a short-term roster right now, where we just picked up our new teammate not too long ago. Who do you believe are the favorites to win EWC?
I believe, without a doubt, Falcons statistically are the favorite to win EWC.
Seeing a little bit of a reaction.
Oh!
Is there someone else that you believe may potentially?
Nah, just more so if we beat ourselves, that's our biggest opponent.
Give you that one.
Did you ever think of coming back?
No.
Oh!
You've considered it.
I mean, I couldn't.
but you've considered it because you'd be the dream team. You've considered it.
No, I'm pretty stern on never teaming again.
Okay.
I'll say unless some mature conversations happen. Do you think? I actually can't look at you. Do you think Twisted Minds are the biggest threat to Falcons?
No, I thought you guys were a bigger threat with Z Smith.
Oh, that's the first time I've seen.
What?
Action.
He knows Smith is that.
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. I think they had a better closing ability.
I think Dongi needs to go off. I think Falcon. I think Shifty. I'm not Shifty. I think Soka needs to let Dongi fry out for a little bit. Give him a little bit more of a rope.
Yes.
It's got to be kind of like that risk
Do you think
reward
you'd
type
be a world
thing.
champion without me?
Yes, and definitely I would have found a way to win a chip without you. If Falcons and Twisted Minds meet at EWC, do you genuinely believe your team wins?
Yes.
Ooh, you're not sure on that one at all.
Oh shit!
Is there a reason?
Hey, would y'all ever take a lie detector test?
In your team, there may be someone that.
Oh, hey, chill out.
Would y'all ever take a lie detector test like that?
Right? They got in advance. We don't. Depends on situation. Do you think you're? Come on. Hey, stare
Sure.
in my eyes. Do you think you're?
Hey, all right. For all my people that are in relationships, would you take a lie detector test with your significant other and let them ask questions? What would you do if the question was, yeah, you would? Oh man. What would you do if the question was, do you think about somebody else and your significant others says no, but it was a lie? Is that a conversation? What type of conversation are y'all gonna have for that one? Be honest, truth hurts, but I'm with you on that. Could you but she's telling you, she or whatever y'all into. I don't judge nothing. But like if they was to say, do you ever think about somebody else? And the person's like, yes. There's no way you don't give a reaction of like, what the fuck? That should be, that'd be wild.
Okay, he's making me laugh, bro. I see.
Yeah, and again, he's telling the truth, so there's nothing to laugh about there.
Yep. Do you believe you would have won EWC 2024 without me?
No.
Oh, at least they're honest.
Do you believe the Falcons would have won more if they replaced me earlier?
I think if we replaced 2025, we split. Yes.
He's telling the truth. Well done.
Do you believe I am a better player than you right now?
No.
Telling the truth. He believes in himself. Well done.
Yes.
Do you believe you're the best player in your current trio?
Yes, and thoughts coming to the mind, but that's where. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Ooh. What was that about?
Okay. I didn't even feel different though. How'd you tell?
That was a massive lie.
Okay,
you believe in yourself, and you believe you are the best.
Amen, Jason. Amen. Okay, I was making sure it worked. Do you believe my current trio is better than
Soka's a fool.
Mine's trio right now?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say, I mean, they have one, so it's kind of hard to, the stats are there, you know what I mean?
Okay.
So, yeah. That doesn't mean I don't think we're going to beat them, but who do you think is more likely to struggle under pressure in a final, me or you?
Under pressure in the final, probably you.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's it.
Okay. Do you both think this has been able to build some bridges? You've learned some things about each other?
No.
Never say never.
Good.
Whew, those questions were not easy.
I'm glad it's over. That was tough.
You know they hated doing that. You know they hated doing that.
This is Dad Chat once again.
Hey,
Tank,
told you.
tell us a little bit
Tank
about
is
what it was
big.
like
Tank
walking
is
out
more
with
famous
your
than
son
Soka.
onto the main stage for Match Point Finals.
It was great, man. It was great walking out with my son. It reminded me of when I used to coach in football, and he used to go out there and get on the grind. But it's great to see him go out there with his team and all his Falcon supporters.
Why can't they like each other? I mean, it was just that internal beef of pointing fingers at each other. It's like he said that he did this wrong. He said
From your perspective, how much communication do you have with him? Between these days and especially coming into today.
I wish they would team up again. If they team up again with Biffle, or could you imagine them and Donkey? That'd be wild.
As well as the team that we can help him and try to make him, polish up his efforts. But all glory goes to God no matter what. We're blessed to be here. We're blessed for this opportunity, and we got to finish strong.
Do you think Falcons are going to go the whole way?
Man,
yeah, 100%.
That, brother. 100%. We got it.
That is very, very true.
There's a lot of good teams here right now. It's the last day, so we got to finish strong.
There's a lot of people here that say that your son is the best IGL in this game. The best. Is he good at keeping his cool when he goes into high-pressure situations?
Yes. No, Soka has the ice, but we want to stay humble. Always stay humble. We'll let everyone else speak like that. We'll let everybody else say he's the best. He's the best. You'll never hear Soka say he's the best. There's no need for that.
I love that. He's also a glass half full kind of guy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We're all good. All glory to the faith of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That's it.
I love it, man. Thank you so much, Tank, for joining me, and best of luck to the Falcons.
Hey.
Go Falcons.
I respect that right
It
there.
won't be hard for Soka to keep staying
I
humble
respect
if
that right
they are
here.
able to pull off this win here in match point finals for COD Warzone
Yo,
Resurgence Championship
I
at
respect.
EWC 26.
The
But
more,
earlier, even in
the
game
more
two,
that
we
I
got to see
hear
the real
Tank
Dom
talk,
because
the
he was
more I
the
got.
performer
I mean, I
for
always
that
had
squad.
respect for him.
But so
I thought he was
today,
great.
honestly,
But the hear I hear that
JDG
stuff.
looking so impressive.
Yeah, I mean, you let Dongy out.
That's big time. I gotta get. Hey man, I gotta give nothing respect.
Gaming have
Like,
been a force to be
like
reckoned with.
man.
2 maps now under their belt. A sizable amount of points.
I
and
give
they've already shown to
man
close out.
respect.
That's a winning caliber.
And it's closing out on 2 different maps, by the way, which is super, super important. And it kind of just immediately counterpoints what I was saying in the opener was JDG has a chance to push the 10.
All right, so as we see right here, like, that's just a scary looking map. I mean, that's a scary looking spot. This is make or break time for Falcons. This is a make or break time for a lot of these teams. You know, where at what point do you have to push? You know, this is the scary part. This is the part where you got to be able to take those lumps. You got to be able to take those. This is where you find out what your team is really made of when things don't go well. You remember the Michael Jordan documentary, The Last Dance? And Mike said, it's cool to be, you know, to be up talking, but the real sign of a man is to talk when that thing is 0-0. We're going to see, you know, that is the thing. Now it's time to see. If you can still talk while you're down, cool. But let's find out where Falcons really is. When you're in the trenches, you got to come together or fall apart. Yeah. What they say. Pressure makes diamonds and pressure breaks pipes. Which one are you? Which one is it going to be for you to take? And we saw that yesterday, though. We did see that with Falcons yesterday. We saw them come apart and then just bring it back together. And like I said, we'll see. I'm excited. Like, I'm really, really excited. Coach always says the trenches are where the linemen are made. Oh, is that what they say? I ain't never coached football, so okay. Oh boy. Hey man, yeah. Hey. I could never have played football.
Continue to just show up.
Like, I could play football. I remember one time I played football.
All the way throughout the land so far this year, they've been a little underwhelming, but now they're all of a sudden dominating.
I played football one time, right? I'm gonna tell you my story about football. I was always the fastest one, and I was always the fastest one on the, on the kind of like court field I was on there. So they was like, "Why don't you play football? You'd be a great running back." It's like, cool. So I'll never forget. I was in middle school. I was in 6th grade. And at that time, as a 6th grader, I was practicing with the varsity as well, basketball. So we had a scrimmage with this team, and I swear to God, there was a guy on the opposite team that was like 6'7", just cock diesel. I got the ball. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm gonna outrun everybody. I put my head down, just took off running right through the middle of the freaking of everybody. That dude took my helmet off and my soul and body. I rolled over, couldn't breathe. I'm dying on the ground. It's just I'm dying. I'm literally to the point where I thought I was going to get killed. I was not crying, but like I was crying inside. Okay, I was crying inside. I'm like I couldn't breathe. So you're trying to catch your breath. The coach comes out there and says, "Come on, get up." Like it ain't nothing. I'm over here dying. I'm rolling. He said, "Get your ass up." So he brings me to the sideline. I'll never forget this. My basketball coach at the time looked at me and said, "Get your ass off that field right now." When I got off that field, and he looked at me and said, "Listen, I don't want to see you ever out on the football field." I said, "Yes, sir. You would never see me on the football field again." I ain't never played football again. Nope. That young man, I don't know who he is. Hope he's having an amazing life. But that man right there took my mind, body, and soul. Okay? I ain't never played football again. I'm telling you, I literally, guys, when I tell you, I put my head down, I had the ball. Now, we've all been there before. We've had an outer body experience. We've all had that. I mean, just any type of thing. I literally felt my body leave. I felt my soul leave. I looked down at myself and saw him literally chokeslam me like The Undertaker. I felt like I was getting hit by Brock Lesnar. I'm on the ground. I'm like, I'm dying. I'm dying on the ground. I can't breathe. I'm looking down at myself like, you big idiot. And then once everything came together, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, and you know, shout out to that guy because he did a better, you know, he made me realize that basketball was my calling. But still, I ain't never gonna play football again. Never. So yeah, hey, football. Hey, football players are different. You know, football players. All right, have a good one. Hey, man, thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy church, man. Say a prayer for us all, because Lord knows we need it. Have a good one. I like that. I you know. Hey, man. You know, I don't. When someone is very, very, good people attract good people. Can we say that? Good people attract good people, and I like hearing people, you know, speak about what they believe in and stuff like that. I like that. I think it's big time. I like that. They're pure about it. I like that. Hey, Sunflower, I sent you the stuff, by the way. Sent you that stuff, by the way.
Woo, thank you much. 7 miles and shift. Beautiful breakdown from Mr. I Hold Shift on how Dongi was able to take that win. We're not over yet, my friend. It is a long road for us to cross 150 points here in the match point finals. Currently, JD Gaming and G2 lead the lobby, 67 and 64 points respectively, just shy under our halfway point.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they do have a little bit of a shelf. To Gentlemate's back on 47, VP on 44, Twisted Minds on 43, and then it's a whole cluster. Right.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I didn't know if you saw it because I didn't know if you saw it on I sent it on my phone when I was walking to the gate, and then I sent you it again when I got here. When I got on all right, here we go, y'all.
Gotta find ways to come alive. If you are one of those bottom end teams that everyone's talking about, your Gen Gs, your Leviathans and so on, but you are watching win condition sail beyond.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. That fancy gate. Oh, hush. You're at the beach. What are you talking about? You're at the beach.
Talk through the game plan and set yourself.
Stop it. You're at the beach. If you don't quit playing with me.
Has been a key theme that we have heard time and time again. For all the content and interviews.
I know, it sucks. I hate it. You remember I'm lazy.
Level of trust here in a lobby of this caliber.
All right, guys, here we go. No tip. Oh no, I left him a $10 tip.
We're gonna play Rebirth Island. We're going
Fire!
to keep, and then it's 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1 until the cows come home. Until we are done this event. So let's get ready to head on in to Rebirth
I'm a nice
Island
tipper.
Here in
like if you get my thing is this: if you bring me my food quick, you might get a $20 tip. If it's slow and I have to wait, you might get a $5 tip. But I don't go lower than $5. Them people are trying to make money. Them people are trying to make a livelihood. So you got to give them something.
Untouchable, wavered since. Well and truly made the claim here that
here we go. JD Gaming's already starting out hot. Already got shifty.
A little bit of damage from player out by the Portas Placides. And this early on.
Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So Blast does well to let Shifty back to his feet and back
Sunflower, does it sound okay?
Allowed to have this area of the map for free. I love it. JDG, they're getting active. They're not going to let Twisted Minds just have this entire POI by themselves. Also going to be the case over here at Control. You can see Virtus Pro.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna ask you time a little bit every now and then just to make sure, because I had to change a couple settings and stuff on my soundboards and stuff.
Putting the bullets into the bodies, and you're dropping them like flies.
Yeah, Levy desperately need points on the board towards the bottom end, and Rebirth has never been.
I need Virtus Pro to win a map. I need Virtus Pro to win. Get up. If Virtus Pro wants to stay within that top 3, they're gonna have to be able to keep up with everything.
We'll start to apply that pressure to Virtus Pro. Falcons, they've landed Chemical, heading back to familiar territory. They'll be joined by Gen G. Got off to arguably the worst start you probably could have thus far, but we have seen them look good in these contests very recently and then build on maps from there. Time to get active.
Hey, a better way to get yourself back into the game.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub over there on the red platform. Thank you. Hope you're having an amazing afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome in.
The Falcons themselves, so if they can wipe Gen G here, gain the positioning at Chemical, this would be huge, especially if they can gain this and then just look on over at the battle that's happening between Eclectic and AG Global. Soka starting to make his way on up, pairing alongside Dongi. They'll look to clear that out. Nice little sky cam lets us know what's happening over on that headquarters side, because the Ravens, they're finding themselves in a fight against NIP.
Yeah, Ravens been slow. Typically pull a hell of a lot of their points on this map. Against Ninjas in Pajamas trying to get inside of prison. Nice and waits for the gunfight
Big,
to kick off.
big,
Drops
big,
in
big,
AJ,
big hit,
instant
big hit.
cleanup. AG Global's going to float on over the top as well. Eyes in the sky. So everything being pinged.
Guys, this is match 4.
Hope that the French will push him through.
This is match 4. We got so much COD today. Let's go.
You get the 1 kill. You don't feel like you have to chase these red dots just yet. Go ahead. Start to back on up. Vision on the inside. Though.
Dang.
Thinks that he has an angle. Freddy
He came and just said no, no, no.
In that moment, and all of a sudden, King Chalk is going to start to aim on up down lane. And he's just going to back on up with the boys.
Confirmation, not a wipe on Vitality. They will have bodies in the water, but they continue on a path of hell right now. They are endlessly in a blender, sitting 11th on the leaderboard. Got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Let's get back into the chemical action.
Falcons only got 1 point. I mean, it's still early, but yeah, they only got 1 point so far.
The last month or two, waging war over these multi-layered fights. Right now, just trying to set up, waiting for the timing, the correct moment to strike, take control of this building, and march on through the rest of this match.
It's just about being able to sit here and hold the line. And this is something we've seen time and time again. G2 starts making their way on over. Here it guns, PBJ, they find themselves in a bit of a blender. Already, you're trying to move on up. You have Bromalog, who's trying to hold the line here, catch some of these rotations, these players pushing on forward. We know that the Gentlemates love to land.
Ninjas is already wiped. We got
that are pushing up from strong.
NIP and PB&J has already been wiped. PB&J is down there in around 9th place. That's not good, especially after a day like yesterday.
In the process, Ninjas in Pajamas, they'll drop with just the 1 kill. Team PBJ with 2. They were being hunted out for a while there. Vitality still recovering on the south side of the map. Gentleman's currently trying to push them out, as well as hold Leviathan inside of Stronghold. Just create pockets of space is what all these teams are trying to do. The circle, once we get closer, we'll start to see people push towards those buy stations. That's what everyone's moving for right now. Get your money up.
Still center of the map. Still center. Everything's center right now.
Slide on out here. You got to work at the duel if you can, but Gabe
is
Can he find the second? No, he cannot. Falcons, they play 2 perfectly, but
but they trade out. They trade out though.
Get on out, get the plays back on in. Swings, finds the kills. Let it continue.
God bless. They're just trading them right now. They are trading everything.
It's a slow start for him, but a good kill there helps kickstart G2.
This is textbook from G2.
Hey, that does look fire though.
Kick off. Third part of the situation. Move on forward. They don't need to bother with the straight up fights, and it will gain them chem control and all of that.
That does look fire. I ain't gonna sit there and lie.
G continues to reinforce in bits and pieces, and G2 have been
all right, that looks fire. You're right. You're right. That does look fire.
You finally step up on land and join your brethren on the slaying side. And
that looks fire.
That one of the leaders in the lobby. The Italians will have Zanks up high. He'll drop noobs over industry side, but gets landed on next.
Lennon, has he been able to hit this loadout is the question. You can see Zanks wants to clear it on out, and I like it. Len, he's going to drop on down, thinks he can get the jump. Unfortunately for him, doesn't realize you have 2 members of Eclectic sitting up here on that water tower side. So for Gen G, they push on
Falcons has only got 3 points. That's not good.
Fight, but they're still just finding
Falcons does not look good right now. Like really. Falcons is at a blender, especially at around that 11th spot right now. That's a little bit rough. Holy crud. Falcons are going to have to make something pop. They're going to have to make something move right now. If they want to keep up to that, if they want to keep up, like see, with 33 points,
with G2.
JD Gaming is 77, G2 with 68, and then Virtus Pro with 57. Like, they want to make sure they keep up with this because it's really, really rough right now. Oh, my. Falcons is just in a blender right now. Oh, my goodness.
And find one more, but the rest of your team is going to kick apart around you. It's a 3-way
God, Gabe. Gabe is just going crazy. Oh, my God.
The only problem, gas is
holy crap.
You still have to maneuver your way into zone.
It's moments like that where Gen G have shifted him into the back line. Seems one of the best frags in the world when he's on form. But moments where he keeps his team in the fight is exactly why Gen G have made their way through to this finals. Just got to get him hot and active through this one.
Big wins. Big wins. They got to have big wins right here.
But at least for now, you stand the test.
It's still in the middle. The zone's still in, still center circle. So now we're gonna see, is it gonna move to the left? We're gonna see where it moves right here. Circle's gonna close it here in 32 seconds.
We need to keep our eyes on. As you can already start to see, Virtus Pro, they've made this their home. However, Novo, they're also finding it. But look at this, Grimy. He's currently
he's getting ready to start frying out the sky.
Kills. He's 13 of the team's 16 right now. Put them on their back. Get the
oh my goodness.
To see why.
Oh no.
Can the teammates rep with you? No, they can't because Echo, he is there. He's found the shots on
Vortex,
Donkey.
where we going?
Diving in and out. Can you play
Oh my
alongside the
God.
boys? Hold down the line here on the boat. Get some of this positioning. Wait for where the zone starts to move.
Yeah, because it's still center. Still center, so it's gonna have to figure out.
Then inside of living quarters, they've been in a tug of war with Leviathan for some time and have finally sent them packing. Tucked inside of green though, under pressure from JD Gaming, and Kyo sticks his shoulder out a little bit too long. Shot from the headquarters side. Just gonna slow.
Falcons is wiped. Falcons is officially wiped. Then we got Leviathan with wiped. So they're still in that 11th place. That is the worst case scenario for the Falcons right now. The worst. That is the worst case scenario when it comes to for the Team Falcons.
Rebirth Island, JDG. They'll continue to hold out the gentlemen, so they got to be careful because you have fellow European team Ravens.
Virtus Pro, my dark horse, is in 3rd place.
This wrap over to control. It's going to be a little bit sticky here.
But they're in that all 73-62 ranking right there. So, Sunflower, that looks fire though. I can't even sit here and lie to you.
To hunt here. Just trying to scoop up on Gabe at the end. Len is going to be out in the water, so it's essentially a 1v1, but you might be looked over by the players of G2 who've taken over Chemical. Got back to the control center battle. JD Gaming making the most of it against VP. Res needs to happen because that's essentially going to be a 2v2. Should he be able to get back to his feet? Shifty's realized what G2 are doing and has decided to just Hail Mary his way back out, set off south and find his boys to the factory.
I think if he could just pop it up, find a kill, this would be huge, but G2, they are sprinting right now. I'm seeing Lennon get dropped. That isn't confirmed. Gen G has been wiped. Shifty will get dropped by Scythe in the back. G2 continuing to surge forward towards factory.
VP out of here. JD Gaming continue their reign of terror, just cutting apart anything that steps in front of them. FLS himself, the leader and IGL of this team, often referred to as a Grim Reaper for how bloody brutal he can be. And how he and his team have taken a lineup of scalps through this one. Another squad will join them on map 4. That's going to be Eclectic. No. G2 second-guessed themselves in the moment. Actually, the player that they were trying to hunt down will be one crossing just on over. That's AG.
Sunflower, we got something in the works.
Trying to back off here, Knight and
I got something in the works with a couple things.
One player who's being a pain as Zanks from above. You can push him
So
out,
that with some coffee people. So you're cooking right now. You're cooking. You're cooking. Virtus Pro is officially eliminated as well. So you got Virtus Pro is out.
You'll get a couple of tags on a G2, back them down.
That kind of hurts him a little bit.
Both FIFA Kill and Zanks kind of trying to basically do the exact same thing at different layers of this water tower. Unfortunately for FIFA Kill though, he drops not realizing that Zanks does have an angle.
Dang.
So all of a sudden your anchor finds himself in a perilous position if you are AGAL. Knight scumming.
Are you a coffee drinker?
Confirmation of the other team that was eliminated.
Sunflower?
T1. They dropped with just the 7 kills. A tiny bit of multiplier, but nowhere near as much as they would have liked at this stage of the tournament. Twisted Mind's going to rotate up through the banks between here and prison.
As they start to make this rotation, let's see how are the boys feeling from Twisted Minds. Let's go for a listen in.
They're going to try and take showers from us.
Yep. They're going to be on that bottom side.
There's one hits our top right. Zip up, top right. 20. I'm trying to cross. I crossed under.
Nice. Your hubby's a smart man. Coffee in the morning. If I don't have coffee in the morning, I'm the most irritable person in the world. If I don't have coffee in the morning, and Ghost at night. If I don't have those two, I am the most grouchiest person of all time.
Twisted Minds, it was looking good, but you hear in the comments saying, don't die for that, don't die for that. What happens? Blast dies for it. Now it's just going to be Almond here alive. Can you scoop some of the loot and maybe hold the line as you're just trying to get to that top 5? 2 members of the Gentle Mace.
8 up.
Into the heart of the
I would love to hear what Soka's telling his team right now.
Try and let the fights almost come to them. Not much in the way of cash or utility. Going to rely purely on their gun skill. Not many better than that than the French Prince himself. Blades finding purchase over at the turbine on Sage. That will allow you now to rotate in with the gas relatively freely as long as there's no teams up on the wall, and currently there isn't, so they should be able to move in, squeeze in with the gas itself. JD Gaming now pushing in. A knock comes through from the PA. That's Nearson walking into it. He does survive the second splash, at least the Ravens will be able to get him back to his feet, but it lets JD in underneath them.
Yeah, I mean, for the Ravens, though, they have control of this entire top of prison side. This is going to be huge when they decide where the zone decides to pull. They're going to be able to look down either side and just let those MXRs rip. For Almond, though, he needs to make it to that top 5. Twisted Mind's currently second in the lobby when it comes to kills, 13 here. So you want to take full advantage of that multiplier. That's been the secret to success for this team.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, what do you
back over towards the south side, which means that Eclectic, who've just lost Freddy and engagement.
Slow moment, hush. Slow moment. Sunflower, stop. I gotta have my third cup of coffee. Stop. Slow moment.
Side of prison, gonna move across, run into
JD Gaming's out. Virtus Pro's out. Twisted Mind's out. So it's good to see. Do we see the Gentlemates and Nova Esports move up a little bit? That's gonna be the big. That's gonna be the big to see if they do that.
Slowly rack up to the score. Good shot.
That's fine. I need somebody like that. You keep doing that.
Melvin do get dropped. Almond as well.
I need that.
Freddy, he's here to keep it rolling. Eclectic have looked fantastic, and as the zone has started to move, we are watching these players drop left and right.
See, that's why I'm gonna keep you around forever.
Position here, just holding the corner.
Yeah.
They know they're going to be players out in this gas side trying to push from showers. Can they manage to find them? But do they expect to have heats up over the top?
Is that there?
MXR is here. He's just taking too much damage from the gas.
Yeah,
he has to be careful.
As soon as he jumps, if they're looking up, it's over for him.
Points on this map, not only put up massive kill numbers.
Yeah, see, as soon as they jumped, it was a wrap. He's just waiting.
The Frenchman on the other side is Enkyo, who drops Chalk, so he is on his lonesome time.
He's got that one. That's smart. Drop the stem, picked up the other stem. That way you have 2 stems left, especially after he hit that muni box. Especially hitting that muni box right here. Yeah, they're waiting for him.
Gentlemates, they're worried about this player on the roof, but they've completely missed it. You have a member from Vitality and G2 behind you.
That's okay.
He might have done the damage, though. Hollow answers on back, and you're able to actually get the res thanks to Field Medic. It's 2 members of the Gentlemates. It's 1 member of Vitality. It's
my God, here we go.
The Gentlemates, they would love to close this one out. They just have to hold on together.
The nade doesn't connect with anxiety, so they think they've cleared it. They might not.
It's a 2v1v1. 2v1v1. Jumps. There he is.
Going in. Who's it going to be? You're just
Gentlemates again. Gentlemates. One more.
It's just one last player.
That's a big game for Vitality, though. Big game for Vitality.
The Gentlemates close this one on out. Guns up towards the window. They have split here. Has anxiety managed to thread the needle? He has. There's one. He's dancing. He's jumping around.
They know where he's at. They know where he's at.
The fragger for this team.
It's over. Big win. Big win for G2. Big win for Gen2. Big win for G2. Big win. Wait.
Never won a map online before coming to Paris. They do it one in the group stage.
I love it. That's big because they're in first place. So now it's them trying. Now it's them kind of trying to separate a little bit.
Put the entire roster on his back to ensure that they made it here to the.
That's big. Here's why I say that's big is because G2 is in first place. So anytime that you're getting that win and you're separating yourself from in first place, that is huge. That was so stressful. Hey, Sunflower, would you be able to do that? Would you be able to clutch it like that?
A 1.4 to a 1.6 multiplier. And when you have 11 kills, just getting that little bit extra is huge. But let's take a little bit of a look at what happened there and how G2 was sounding in that moment. Good discussions between the coach and the boys.
Big win. 2 more games to go? No.
I don't think we've ever really seen
no.
smile on layup.
We have probably.
They are all pearly whites after
See,
winning that map. A lot of the
4. We have about 6 plus however many games goes to match point. So it's match point at 150. So right now, G2 needs 63 more points to hit match point. So it's all about who hits the first match point. We could go all the way from 10 maps to 20 maps. Just depends.
He's looking incredibly comfortable out there. So now it's like, what could they achieve if they do start to match that online form there? So yeah, very comfortable, very confident. A lot of love for so many teams.
I wouldn't be able to play. I'd be shaking. Oh my goodness. Something like how is my employee going to be shaking during something like this? We can't have that. We can't have that.
12 kills. That'll net them 16.8 points. So great job from them to be able to kind of get back into this game. We've seen them get taken out early on. We've seen them just kind of struggle a little bit. So if we're here on Rebirth Island, we had questions about where they were going to drop, how they were going to control it.
Oh.
Seems like, speaking of control, they were able to go control, manage to hold the line, get the kills, get the points that they
Watching
needed.
is okay.
Maybe throwing
I'm
a wrench
keeping
in the
busy.
plans of some of these other teams.
You're doing a great job there, Sunflower. You're doing an amazing job.
To be a little bit quiet at that side of the map, but when Vitality happens to get involved in the mix-up, well, that's a tough tide to keep down. It will, of course, be a great map for Ravens again.
Man.
Put up 13 of their own kills and 18 points on the board. But this is a side that have taken, during this tournament, 53% of all points on Rebirth. So they would all...
All right, let's go ahead and talk about this real quick, guys. Let's go ahead and get these this leaderboard out of the way real quick. All right. In 5th place, we have Virtus Pro with 62.2 points. In 4th place, we got Gentlemate, 62.6 points. That's crazy. We got Elk over there at 3rd place with 67.4 points. JD Gaming in 2nd place with 79.2 points, and G2 in 1st place after that big win, separating, giving a little bit of separation with 86.8 points. That is rounding out your top 5. Let's kind of look at the bottom half, which is kind of weird to see. After watching, NIP, doing what they did, they're in 15th place. Gen G is still having a terrible day. I mean, there's no way to put it. There's no way to sugarcoat it. They're just having a legit bad day. They're at 16th place with 17 points. I'm totally shocked by seeing them and that low. And that I didn't see that coming. I just didn't. AG Global, same way, 13th place. Leviathan with Crim God and all them. Crim God, I said yesterday, he is the rookie of the year, but he is not playing like it today. Then you got Team Falcons. Team Falcons is down there in 12th place with 34 points. Me and B said it best. We said it. They're going to have good maps these next 2 maps, and they didn't. They literally was in 14th place, got knocked out with 4 points. I'm totally shocked. I had them winning. I legitimately had Falcons winning it. I saw a little bit of, chink in the armor, a little bit of, little cracks here and there toward, toward the group stages in Group B, the second day. Wow. Holy crap. Let's hear
time over here now. Let's give you a little bit of a breakdown of what's happened so far. JDG have 2 wins on the board. Okay, G2 Esports are absolutely flying up the leaderboard with all the kills, and to be honest, managing to close out that last game has got to do a lot for their momentum. Falcons playing pretty well, but still a little bit further down the leaderboard than we would have expected. Twisted Minds not playing too badly, are they? Vitality could be better. However, there's a reason why I'm standing here wearing this, isn't it? Go on, Lucy.
I mean, Gentlemate is kind of doing good, and you know what? Of course, we're a little bit sad because we lost this one, but we just need one top one.
You're done with the beach already? You haven't been out there long.
Because Gentlemate's gonna win this!
You was out there for about 30 minutes. Is that all you need, beach-wise, 30 minutes?
I wish I knew French. Oh, right, that's enough fun. Casters, over to you.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What that means. So we should definitely start just talking to one another.
Okay.
He said that. Definitely start talking to each other.
The next break with that one is
ladies and gentlemen, do not hit up Duolingo for that one. Either way, obviously they're having a fantastic time over
Aww.
there in the stands. The gentle
Look at you being so sweet. All right, well, you're going to be in and out, right, Sunflower? Since you're going back home, you're going to be in and out.
You know, keep them towards the top of the leaderboard. And they're not the only fans.
Okay,
Absolutely
okay.
nuts in here.
I just want to double check.
It sounds loud on the broadcast. I tell you now, it does not do it justice. We can barely hear each other up here.
I have a little knob, which is how much I can hear Andy. For the first time in my life, I've cranked it. I want to be very clear about that. That was rude. That's how I'm trying to convey to the viewers at home how absolutely loud it is, because it's also not just the Gentlemates for the record. We have Gen G super fans in the building. We have Leviathan super fans in the building. The Falcons are getting loud. So many of our top teams, Vitality as well, have brought their super fans, have brought the community here, and they are letting it be known who they are rooting for. It's a really, really great time at the Esports World Cup in Paris, and just seeing all the camaraderie and community amongst all these teams.
It certainly is. But, of course, we have a hell of a lot more drops to go. Many of you saying that they're expecting 12 to 14 drops today. Well, we're in for the long all afternoon. We're going to move, though, for the first time to Fortune's Keep, and sides that look particularly good here during this tournament. Number one, the Gentlemates. 44% of all their points have been coming on that map. We're averaging 18 kills on that. A map that we have spoken about since its inception as a very slow, defense-heavy map. Them and Twisted Minds have figured out how to play around this. Twisted Minds are coupling up that average 18 kills of their own with an average of second place as well. So look for them to be very, very dangerous. A lot of other sides, they're kind of middling here. There are some sides that need to be concerned. AG
What time is this over? Oh, God. Oh, Sunflower. Holy crap.
It's a very circle dependent.
So it's 10 maps, but the team has to get.
I mean, this is
since you're watching, hold on.
Since Fortune's Keep has come into the map pool.
Okay, so let me explain this real quick. Okay, so there's 10 maps, right? Out of those 10 maps, if somebody hits match point, which is 150, G2 is 63 points away. After they hit match point, if they win the next game, they win the whole thing. So it's not like, it's kind of not like how many maps it is. It's whoever hits 150 and then wins that next game, if that makes any sense. So it technically could be over at 12. It could be over at 2. It could be over tomorrow. It just, whoever hits that, so whoever hits that threshold, it could be one team, it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, that's why this one makes it so exciting, because it's match point. It's not literally like how many maps like the other ones are. That's why it makes it this one's so crazy. So hyped for this one. So like I said, it could be like we have G2's about 63 points away from it. So if they have a banger, the next map could be maybe match point, but we'll see.
And you can see Anchor side.
So yeah, Sunflower is wild.
Dropped in the front line. What does he do? Just go ahead, trap on back to Bay, loot on up, grab some of those crates, get that respawn timer down early.
Yeah, an example of an alternating drop spot attempt there. Usually G2 play over towards Bay. That's on the northeast corner. What they're doing by sending 2 bodies into the middle is trying to clear Eclectic out, so then they have a gap to just push through and rotate through nice and early. They won't get it, so now they'll understand the task at hand is a hellish rotation. Might instead playing through the keep. We'll come back to all of that because the terraces, we've got a lot of company.
Let's go.
We've got Ravens.
All right, Twisted Minds. Shifty's already down.
Battle, and Ravens, Control's got to be careful here. He does the battle stay alive for the time. He gets void back in. But another contest going the wrong way if you want that French lineup.
Yeah, I mean, at least for the Ravens, you have your Anchor sitting back into keep, and you have all 3 members of Twisted Minds sitting together on that terrace side, like we've come to know and love. So maybe just an opportunity from the Ravens there to try and send out your fraggers, see if you can start to put Twisted Minds in a bit of a blender. However, you are just not successful. Has me worried. Does that disrupt
100%? Like,
your opportunity to get your
think of it like this. Think of it like this, Sunflower. If you have 5 teams on match point, which would be 150 points, any one of those teams can win it. It doesn't matter if you get match point first or last. Whoever wins that next match wins the game, wins the whole thing. Match point is the best thing. It's amazing.
You want to get that as early as possible on that side of the map because, again, you got to move all the way over towards the west.
Let's say you get match point
They're going to be at over.
You're the very first, you're the very last person to get match point, and you win that next game. You win.
Very fight might shake things up.
Like, it's crazy.
Because all of Vitality just rolled up in vehicles at the house on top of Grotto. So at any moment, they can surge forward if they wanted to. But you can see a couple of trades going back and forth between JDG and the Gentlemates. A huge force of a battle here. But Hollow, he's looking over with the Hawk.
Oh, the noise is also
seeing Falcons at 13 is just so weird.
Two players pushed on over towards the south side of town. Everybody's seeing red dots and thinking this is where I could scoop a couple of 3 points. And those are hard to come by in lobbies of this quality. The cluster strike is basically going to draw a line.
Well,
JD Gaming will head off in their direction. The Gentlemates will back off.
Yeah, but there's ways. Never mind. Yeah, it's taxed. Yes, it is taxed. Yes. Yes, it is taxed.
Yes, but a little bit late. Just by, gives him a haircut,
but you also got to think of it like this. It's $1 million purse prize. It's $1 million prize, but each team gets a certain amount of money. The very first place team is going to get $300,000, and they got to split that up. They got. Well, it also depends where you live at. It also depends where you live at, and do you have a good tax? You have a good account. If you got a good account, you might can keep a lot of it. You got to be smart.
Somehow gets away.
Gotta be smart about it.
Like he was trapped between a rock and a hard place, but keeps his life. Gets backed off on up to Noobs. Shotgun will spawn back in. But you have lost Books here, and you're also potentially being squeezed up on by Vitality. That's that number 12 on the mini-map. Either way, in uncomfortable position in town, and this is a circle that the Falcons would really want to control early, where they could mop up a hell of a lot of points.
Oh, King Chalk! It's good damage.
That's the wisdom. Yeah, hey.
You're gonna get one.
It ain't my first rodeo around here. It is not my first rodeo.
And you can see already they are hot on the retreat.
AG Global is officially out.
Get back to that high ground.
Still having a rough day. FIFA killing them are still having a little bit of rough one.
Sneak on out, and they could potentially find this fight between J2 and JDG and potentially third party.
One of the G2 players has slipped by, so you got to be careful about getting shot in the
You better make sure you keep all your receipts too.
Catches Reeds sprinting through. That should now give a little
DoorDash on stream. That's a tax write-off. That's for dinner. That's breakfast.
Clamber on up, so you can rip from the hands of this French side. King Chol, though, he looks on over. And he's
no. I did a couple times, but it's kind of you kind of like. My thing is this is
proximity. There will be one King Chol player. I think that's near.
I really didn't want to be a competitor like this. Like my dudes that my people's aunt.
Recovery situation for the side.
B who comes in here, next gen, they compete. Like those are my guys. They compete. They were in the World Series of Warzone, Resurgence Series, Last Chance qualifiers and stuff like that. They compete. But with me, I like this stuff. I like giving my opinions. I love watching it. I love giving the info. So you kind of, especially in this content creation world, you go where your niche is. You go where you kind of fit in. And this is where I fit in at. This is where a lot of people like, you know, when I talk about the new seasons, when I do all this, this is where, you know, I know my niche is. And, you know, playing the game and just having fun with it instead of having to do comps every day, I like that. I like making content. I would go crazy if I had to do this every day of scrim, 6 hours, 7 hours a day. I'd go crazy. Not being able to talk to chat, not being able to like do all this, because it's hard. It's either you got to scrim every day and not create some content, or you create content and not be able to scrim. So I'd rather do this and be able to create funny content, act a fool, and do this. But that's got that. I have a couple tournaments, but I'd rather do this. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense.
Virtus Pro set themselves up here at Church. Next circle pull, relatively central, no hard drags. Looking like there's going to be some.
Now don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I'm a sweat out here, and I will put somebody in the dirt. But
so could mop up a lot of points. in the later stage. But now the fire sale's active. You see that at the top of your screens. Look at all these teams. Head on over to buy stations, drop their money on the deck, stack it into advanced UAVs, and that'll give them intel on what
the best employee, rookie employee we got here on the whole world.
Skullface. Gentlemen, they've just been over here at the house just for so long. JDG, though, they have an inkling. Obviously, the Gentlemen are here. They've been battling back and forth. They look to hold. The problem is, and you can see FLS, he's made sort of the same exact read that Leviathan is not too far away ahead of them. Have you been able to find an angle? You set a couple shots onto him here. You have to back up, but you're not ready for Cedar to be from down below as well, and Criminal God is there as well. Sanks hearing all these shots. He peeks his head on over, sends the shots down lane, and all of a sudden JDG has pushed some of those Leviathan.
G2 is out. G2, the top team is officially out. So this gives JD Gaming, Twisted Minds, and all of them a chance to move up into first place. Now, yes, we can say placing doesn't matter, but you want to get that 150 multiplier easily.
More resilience coming through from one of the best teams in the tournament this weekend. Now the Italian's going to turn and face. He's hoping to hunt out Amir here. You will have seen him on the X-ray. There was a shoulder just peeking up over a rock there, but Resurgence not done just yet. So it's the right decision.
Shifty and Almond's Blast is trying to is creeping up against.
Continues to move. We know that Twisted Minds love this spiral, but they have to take it from the hands of Virtus Pro if they want to gain this positioning. You've already lost Almond in this battle. Adrian, he's able to drop down on that outside.
Ooh, that hurts.
Almond, Shifty drop.
Third party. Third party. Third party. Third party.
Into the third party.
Third party.
Adrian gets dropped, and that's going to immediately send Destroy into the basement to meet up with Grimy.
Okay, I thought you heard a few, Sunflower. Thank you.
They've made it to land off the boat. They switch on up to Placides. They take Twisted Minds out of this lobby, and they're going to continue to try and find these kills, get those points.
It's painful for Twisted Minds. You were leading the lobby on kills with 10. You get dropped in that moment just before the Resurgence is even closed. So if you just figured out the right timings in terms of disappearing from the fight, you'd have been able to turn those 10 kills into some sort of multiplier. As this, though, you will watch the action rage on, and everybody else group up points. Thank you.
God bless.
Sits him straight down. Looking to control the south side of this circle. You've got to push out PBJ on one side. Falcons are going to be set on up at pokes. That's that orange 11 on the minimap. On the other side, you've got JD rotating in from the east as well. It's Vitality, so a lot of work to do.
God, my God, that spawn protection is ridiculous. I low-key think spawn protection should be.
Over the Gentlemen.
You gonna make a hat too? Oh my Lord.
Do not let anybody hit that zip line and find an angle onto you. Clear out your backside. Hold the high ground.
You're the best, Sunflower.
Anybody that tries to push in on you.
Hey, make if you're gonna make a hat, make it with that second photo. Make it with that second photo, and you can change the colors up. It don't matter, as long as it's nothing as long as it's nothing pink. We don't do pink over here. Virtus Pro is out. Twisted Minds is out. Eclectic is out. G2 is out. AG Global is out. So literally you could yellow. Oh Lord. Here we go with yellow. Green and yellow. I can see it now. So now this is a chance. This is a chance for Falcons to actually get some points and catch up to the top. Get in the top 10. This is what they need. This is exactly what the Falcons need. Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, Eclectic, G2, all are officially out of this map. If they can get a good run, they can literally hop up to the top 5, maybe. And I would say 5. I would say at least 7, 8 around there, and then have a chance. Like literally. They literally could do this.
Kills to their name already. The problem is we are one team away from getting into that 1.2 multiplier.
Yep.
And you know the Gentlemen, they're thinking about that last map. They were so close to a 1.6 and taking that
100%. 100%.
Revenge here on Fortune's Keep.
Oh, it hurts.
For a moment, top 10 achieved. JD Gaming unfortunately dropped in 11th. So now it's
big shots by Gentlemen.
To join them will be T1. On you go, son.
Big shots by Gentlemen. Gentlemen is just farming kills on top of the buildings. Hosoka got one.
Ninjas in pajamas, E-Star. They will also be eliminated. Soak and Crow push their way out to Graveyard. They're looking to lock down the entire north side.
They got 7.2 points. They're going to have to get more points than that. 7.2 points is not going to do it to get yourself up into the top 8. They can't do that. They're going to have to be able to.
Nielsen up over the wall, finds Fede, rookie, dropped.
Oh my.
King Chalk, Nielsen from the Ravens trying to stay alive, not ready for Soka to be dancing around here in the graveyard, communing with spirits because they're watching it go. But while all of that's happening, the Gentlemates still finding the kills. Two members of
Gentlemates is the only team in the top 5 still alive right now. That's big time. Soka's moving, Soka's moving.
Of each other away from one another. It will mean that squad's going to arrive in bits and pieces. Gentlemates have a 4-3 to lock things down, and they will take the lead.
Oh my God. Gentlemates is going to work. Gentlemates needs 1.2 points to get put in the first place. Gentlemates has got pretty much power position as of right now, especially Dong and them have to go in over there. They're going to have to go the long way. They're going to go left. They're just waiting, but then you got them right there.
You've been phenomenal, but this is where you have to have patience. Wait for these teams to start moving. Set yourself up in a crossfire position.
The Falcons going to go low. Gentlemen's actually sent one player on over to the east side, just try and catch anything that rotates.
Going underneath, that's a smart play going underneath. We'll see. But coming up on that opposite side is going to be kind of scary for them.
To the graveyard and look at the Falcons retreat. They know exactly where they want to go. Mates have got the most difficult rotation. You run into the fight. Oh, they're actually going to see.
Yep, you kind of want to wait for them to fight. Oh, he got him down. He got him down. Oh my God, he got him down. He got him down. He got him down. It's over for Criminal God. Oh, it's a trade-off. Oh my God, this is a perfect scenario for Falcons. Perfect scenario for Falcons. Oh, in a way.
He doesn't fall for the trap. He actually jumps up over the wall. He's knocked. It's
oh!
He's trying to shimmy and shake. The Falcons will hold.
Oh my God.
They cut down the Gentlemates. And it's Leviathan. It's Falcons here in this final moment.
Falcons with the win.
He makes the read and finds it. And as much of a win as that is for the Falcons, my man,
but guys, they're still
with 21 kills.
Holy crap. Even though, like he said, even though the Falcons won, Gentlemates got 29.4 points out of that map right there, putting them in first place. Like literally, literally, they got 29.4 points, putting them in first place. Falcons win, get 10 kills, 16 points. They get put into 10th place with 50 points, but that still isn't enough. With Gentlemates only 58 points away from match point, G2 only away from 91.8 points, 52 points away, 58 points away from match point. That still isn't enough for the defending champs.
I like that from Soka immediately. Let's talk about it. It's just saying, hey, all right, you know, it wasn't our best map. It's 10 kills, it's 16 points. That's 16 points they desperately needed on that leaderboard. It's sure the hell better than not having 16 points.
And getting eliminated in 10 through 14.
Let's talk about it. What could we have done better in that map to get more kills, to put ourselves in a better position? Because you got to think about it, when you're a team like the Falcons, if they were in a position like the Gentlemates are, but then also put themselves in a power position to win the map, that's how you're going to start to crawl back this lead and start to be one of those teams.
Oh my God! I legitimately. Okay, let's take a look at this leaderboard.
They've been here many a times before. Looking at some of the cosplay going on there. Why they joined? Great stuff from the fans coming on through. Incredible talents. But of course, the main talents that we're interested in are sat there on the main stage. And for those of you at home, you might have just heard the crowd get pretty loud. And that's because the Gentlemates will take 29 points.
God bless. 29 points is ridiculous for Gentlemates. Like, that's crazy to think about.
Only just. Fortunes keep continuing to deliver for this French side. A couple of other rosters that look pretty good out there. Of course, the Falcons will walk away with 16 points. But honestly, after that, Ravens on 14, and it's just dregs. This is old school Fortunes Keep. This is how it looked when it first came out. One team dominated, everybody else struggled to find points.
Yeah, but good point is that, guess what? Fortunes Keep isn't the only map we're playing today.
Definitely not, no.
The bad news is, though, is that we've still got at least one more Fortunes Keep to play. So by the time you maybe get back over to Haven's Hollow or Rebirth Island, you're going to be looking at one of these teams staring down 150 on that match point threshold that is there. Beautiful stuff here in the first Fortunes Keep that we had. Now, it has me wondering how much of this was circle dependent, how much of this was just absolutely gameplay dependent.
I love that you're bringing up the circle because, of course, this map is pretty defensive, difficult to rotate through. That's why there's a lack of kills on the board and lack of recovery. stories. We'll find out how all those teams deal with another episode of Fortune's Key straight after this bit of content.
All right, guys, I'm gonna do something real quick. BRB, the little break of the action. BRB. Go and grab me some water real quick.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler Wine, you're done.
Now, of course, we don't just have dads here watching and supporting their favorite players on the main stage. Of course, we have mums, we have family members, we have fiancés. I'm joined here by Gladys. This is Sage's mum, who's competing for Vitality. Gladys, how does it feel to be a parent seeing your son competing here at the Esports World Cup?
Very proud, very happy, very nervous, everything.
Proud, happy, nervous, all of the emotions you can feel. I've also got Haley here, who is Sage's fiancé. Haley, how's the nerves for you watching him compete on the main stage?
I think I'm a bit like him in the sense that come game day, I'm not really nervous. He gets in the zone, I get in the zone. I'm just really passionate, so I just love to watch him.
I love it. You're both locked in. How was it actually walking onto the stage for match point finals, being in and amongst the players and the crowd? It felt electric, didn't it?
It was. So I had to learn a chant in about 3 minutes. Did pretty well, I think, but very hot in the bee costume. It was great to be out there with everyone from Vitality.
I love that. In the bee costume as well. You're committing to the cause.
Yep, very committed.
I love it. Right, Haley, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. Gladys, thank you so much. Oh, I want to shake your hand. Yes, let's shake hands. Thank you so much. We've got friends, family, loved ones here in the crowd at EWC. It's match point finals, baby. Let's keep going.
Welcome back to the match. It's Miles and Shift, and we got some mates to help us out. No, not the gentle mates. I'm talking about the ghosts. What a time we are having here. Esports World Cup 26 continues. Warzone rocking and rolling. We've got mums and dads in the crowds, but here we're mission ready for another man. I'm not even going to try to do that voice. It's just not going to go well for any of us. Wow, what an unbelievable start, though, to our first handful of games. This could not be any tighter, any closer. Some underdog stories, some favorites looking a little bit soft. It's going to be an interesting finish to this Fortune's Key. What do we say when you play Call of Duty? You've got to win your ones, and that is what the gentlemen have struggled to do for a few maps now. Back-to-back bangers. A moment, though, to catch your breath, get yourselves back into the game, maybe not lose another incredible 1v1 for the round win, but that is how it's been going so far. Alan, we've been treated, man. I mean, survival stage was something. Every single map has had an incredible moment so far. What's in store for the rest of the tournament? This is what you get when you get the 16 best teams to play Warzone in one lobby, and you get to do it over and over and over again. It's been legitimately, it feels like anyone's tournament to this point. But now as we start to get closer and closer to that point threshold, this is where things start to potentially change a touch. We've got quite a while to go before we reach that 150-point mark. But again, it does feel like we're getting strong wins. Yes. Outside of the Falcons' victory, which was a low game for them, everyone else is looking strong. 29 garnets. Unreal. From that kills alone, it felt like. So, for myself, Alan, and the Ghosts here on stage, let's play another game.
Okay, I can't match that at all. Miles is just too good at all of that. You're looking at me with a bewildered face currently right now, and I'm trying to wonder why.
So, gentlemates, confirmation they are top of the leaderboard by 0.2 points over G2 Esports. I want to tell you about a certain French prince, my friend, who's put up 34 kills already. He is frying pretty much anyone else in this lobby. There's some in there towards the high 20s, but no one else crossing anywhere close to where he currently sits, dragging this squad towards that match point line. Because once this team do get there, they've got a couple of closing questions to answer. Want to make sure they get ahead of the likes of JD Gaming, Vitality, Falcons, who are all much smoother at that. They want multiple bites of the cherry.
Yeah, I mean, let's harken back a year, right, with the Gentlemates. They were actually one of the last teams to cross match point threshold. Ended up second because they basically go nuclear on the map. The Twisted Minds win. And here, it just feels like it's a different energy.
Let's go, people.
We kind of haven't really talked about the Gentlemates all year long. Let's be very clear about this. Kind of disappointing, it feels like, almost all year long. Not the team that we expected them to be, but here we are. It's their
How could you not give the doggy some lovins?
This is their arena right now. They
Let's
are
go.
playing in, and they are feeling the energy. They're feeling the vibes, and they are putting it into their gameplay. An electric first map of Fortune's Keep from them. We got one more to play, my friend, before we start getting into the one-by-one map rotation. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 6, getting ready to drop in. As we get ready to get here, Enigma, obviously the Gentlemates kind of basically point sponge the entire lobby. What do you need to see from everyone else?
Well, I think it's a case of going out into your Bravo drop spots. I think a lot of teams rotated very late and compared to what we're expecting. A lot of teams landed on that east side compared to what we were expecting. I think teams may be settling in for some sort of home ground, some sort of backyard turf that they would feel comfortable playing out of.
Here we go.
Pressure here on land. But you've got to be brave, you've got to be bold. And on a map like the Keep, it will clutch its pearls and keep all of its points if you're not willing to go hunting them.
Sorry, friends at home, I'm laughing because this circle is diabolical right now. So much of it is just water, and it's basically a line straight down the middle from Keep all the way down to the south. So very curious how some of these teams are going to decide to play this. Any change of drop spots, any maybe just early rotations. We'll have to wait and see. But for the Gentlemates, we'll get an idea of where they're landing. No surprises here. It's going to be on that sort of western overlook side before they have to push into the likes of PBJ. But on the other side of this entire street, it's NIP already getting active with a kill onto Vortex.
Oh shit, where's my?
I'll be honest with you, not many changes in terms of landing spots. Ninjas in Pajamas want to be only to shift their way over away from Winery. They don't want to hit that rotation either.
I gotta have my thing up here.
Blade, nice trip to the boat, try and anchor things down there. Could let you rotate.
All right, we're still watching for the Falcons though, to see if the Falcons move up. But G2 and Gentlemates, they're right there neck and neck. That's going to be interesting to see how that's going to play out.
Just waiting to see how some of these fights go ahead and happen.
Yep.
Scummin, he's going to be the one to slide on up, get the full on to Shifty, but Grimy already has eyes like a hawk. He's looking over, and he's actually going to be able to find the kill. Virtus Pro. They've kind of taken over this spiral, it feels like, lately, Enigma. Normally, this is the home of AGAL, but VP not giving it to him.
Well, they used to control it in the early stages of Fortune's Keep. They gave it up eventually for other pastures, but it lets them lock down.
Big kill by Gentlemates.
Rotating in from Gatehouse, so they could cut off a lot of rotators, as well as hold off Terrace's teams. They could reward them with points. It is a spot that a lot of teams will vie for later on, so they'll have to be at their damnedest. For the Gentlemates, just going to lock down Overlook again, just control the south side of the circle. This is the formula that not only gave them a great set of points last time, but has rewarded them over and over again since Fortune Keep was injected into the map pool.
Ooh. Good eyes from Enkyo. He's going to spot NIP, making their way over to Helipad. It's good info. And you can see on that mini-map there just how many players are here.
Like literally.
Shoulder throw from a member of Novo. A couple of shots from Enkyo, let him know, hey, I'm pushed up here. I'm trying to get a little slippery in and amongst the buildings. Go ahead, back on up, get back with the team.
I'm trying to get my
extend this early.
Didn't find any kills there, but that's not a problem right now. You're just trying to create space because they have about 18 grand on them already, which they're trying to get back to the buy station at Overlook, dump it down for the advanced UAV once the fire sale comes up. It's not a problem that you're not putting many points on the board just yet. Again, the circle's headed this way. They're in no rush, no hurry to go anywhere. G2 getting active, sight, an anchor in roll, but Slayer in all senses have to put up numbers alongside his boys as he waits for Anxiety to spawn back in from the skies. The big man is moving down below. A great tournament. He was one of the big question marks coming into this afternoon. It's one of the reasons why the team are right up there.
What's it doing that
top spot?
You know, already I'm seeing a little bit of a party here happen between
I like how
Athletic
it's showing
and
that.
Novo.
Like that.
As it just looks like a battle. Also, right underneath JDG. You can see Leviathan. They're kind of in this area as well. Down below, big man guns up. He's going to be able to drop one, slides on out. You find another. You're cleaning up the members of Leviathan.
That ain't gonna work. I hate when stuff don't work.
And you might have heard me slip up because I'm looking at our mini-map. Vitality, they're looking to get into this mix as well. JDG down below. You find Zanks. You also find Fede from Novo. This is just a party.
They are on a tear. When I tell you, they're on a whole nother level. They've been locked in this whole week, and they're showing again why, you know, why they are where they are.
To have read that, decide to play their own game on it. Anxiety makes light work of Sage. Will have players just above him, so plays inside the caves where Sight and Big Man have opened up a pocket. Let's have a look at Terrace's Twisted Minds. And the Ravens go back and forth. Ravens on for a slow day thus far, and you can see why as Blast picks up a quick little two-piece. Omen's got the third in his side. Ben sits him down.
Twisted Minds.
Will be the Ravens out of here first.
Ravens is out at 9th place, so that gives Falcons a chance to move up to another level. Like, they're opening the door for Falcons, but Falcons is not, you know, walking through it.
Topside against JDG, who was just waiting for anybody to hit this zip. They cut them down. It's a couple members of G2 getting dropped. It's just going to be one more player having to stay alive, get the teammates back in. The
Still moving.
Holding this side of the map, they have so much space that they can control because everybody has to move over here because of the zone. I'm looking at Hollow. He's 26 damage to his name. Says, hey, I got Anchor on my tag as a roll. I'm going to live up to it.
Yeah, they are chilling. And when that fire sale opens up in about 30 seconds, they'll be in prime position to take advantage of it.
Holy crap.
I think I've been a little bit ahead of myself for 30 seconds. Feel deeper into the map than me, I feel. Adrian will watch Destroy and Grimy so far. Now trying to find an exit route. Just going to check back in. Trying to use the footsteps to just shift Twisted Minds around, buy himself time. Kill feed, we're seeing Vitality and G2 go at it. Blastides has come and check around the right side of the tower to eliminate Grimy yet again. And Twisted, if they win this fight, they have not only the pretty much entire north side of the circle, they have the lookout over places like Graveyard and all the rotations that be, so a massive fight really. I tell you what, Adrian there put the moves on Blast, absolute skates. That knock alone looks like it was enough to keep VP in the matchup. Destroy's going to head towards the boat. Don't think that's a good idea because there's already players out in that direction. But either way, VP hanging on by the skin of their teeth. Twisted Minds looking good early.
Yeah, they might need to just go ahead, VP, maybe land in that water and just play for the regain. But right there with you, Twisted Minds, just clearing out the teams in front of them one by one here. Already we're looking at various spots on the map. Nice little visual for you there, top left, of where this zone is starting to pull. Where do we go next, though, Andy, is the question. Who's going to have to move? Who has to make these big rotations? For the most part, it's a lot of these teams in the center of the map, and they're going to be okay for now.
This is when everyone starts to invest the money for that fire sale. Rotate themselves across. Some teams that have control of the buy stations will be very happy. They'll welcome it in. It pops up at the top of your screens. It means they're going to get those advances and streaks and fill their boots with pretty much everything that they like. If you do not have control of a buy station, it's panic stations. You got to move. You got to start to put some pressure on these other sides. Hopefully strip them of the items they have purchased or the money should they not have spent beforehand. Right. If you don't get any of that, you are on the back foot for the rest of this match.
Take a look at this Main Street area and just how many different teams are sitting here. Already, Gabe, not expecting a member of PBJ to be down.
Right down to the bottom side.
Who has been able to find Gabe Kuhn. Already PBJ just playing together. Aiden shots across will cut down Jay Vela. He was actually able to find Lennon before, so just moving in and out of these buildings, in these tight confined spaces, you can lose teammates just like that in the blink of an eye. But as all these teams are forced to move, we saw them in a little bit of a regain down there on that bottom side. Leviathan have already made an exit.
The struggles continue here at the keep. Spam bangs away from the top side, and the problem with the tunnels down in Grotto is that
their fans are going crazy. That's one thing that we need to bring to, you know, the America kind of like that right there. That's what I need. I need more like World Series of Warzone. Bring the fans so we can be that crazy. I want fans that crazy it lands like that.
I don't know if they heard that or not, but he might have just set himself up in a great position because when you look at that mini-map, praise, believe, they're all around here. Nade will land. You get confirmation somebody's down here. A couple of shots. You're begging for them to maybe push onto that outside directly into the guns of Jay Vela. But the reposition comes on in, and all three members of Gen G are set up here on this bottom side.
The nade somehow didn't tag, so PBJ don't know what they're looking for. That positions them elsewhere. All three players of Gen G are just waiting here. Might catch someone by surprise. Killfeed will light up. Squad 4's out of here. You also see Eclectic gone. So big teams falling by the wayside. Squads have been brilliant all day long.
G2's out.
Fourth, bear in mind.
Eclectic is out.
Everything starts to shift its way towards town.
Shoot. Like I said, this is setting everything up for like JD Gaming, Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro needs a good game too. I need Virtus Pro to start moving up a little bit quicker because they're right around the 80 mark. I need them up to 100. Dang. G2 needs 44 points to hit match point.
Straight cut across. They don't mind it. The only problem is, have they read that JDG is going to be on this outside, sort of lurking, maybe starting to move on up here. JDG trying to figure out, where do we move? What side do we start to make our push on?
So many teams still alive here. 12 squads rotating over quickly or playing in much earlier. And as such, just holding out, desperately trying to set this up into a situation where they can third-party all the fights.
Well, let's go ahead as they are going to hold the line right on this edge of gas. How is Virtus Pro feeling in this moment?
He's like trying to jump up on the roof.
Flew over or fell down?
We're just gonna walk up on the green, okay?
Yep. Right here. Sweet. I'm down for it. On me. Close up. So you ready? 3, 2, 1, come.
God, perfect. Perfect. Good comms right there. Destroy got good comms too. Don't get it twisted. Destroy's a good mind as well.
You gave it up.
They're fighting.
Where are you, Grim? I'm with you. They're on our forward. Come. I need to play it. Here.
I might be safe, okay, guys?
EMP'd them. They're on my right close. Yeah. Got naded. It's gonna go low left. Yeah.
Novo's on the left. You're safe right here on the bottom stairs, eh? You're safe.
I'm just gonna
I love what I'm hearing. It's a plan. It's the immediate call out that you got.
And they move. They move just like that. They're gone.
The problem is on that rotation, you're not ready for Novo to just be rooftop shooting at anything that's going to move between that alleyway. And the other problem is from behind you. NIP has made the wrap. AJ and Vision, they line up together. They eliminate Virtus Pro, put us into the top 10.
The fight will kick off pretty much immediately off the back of that. PBJ getting involved will win the fight in the majority, but that's going to turn the attention of Vitality towards them who set up in bugs, so you got to deal with this quickly. And well, Jay Vela losing 2 players, backing off to slide them in, won't answer that there. Novo, they're out. That was on the north side of that, where Twisted Mind to take complete control.
G2, Athletic, Nova Esports, Virtus Pro is out.
They're done.
Dang.
Pretty much everybody. Hello. Here's so many footsteps. It's about the timing. It's about when you dive out, what you do for.
Twisted Minds have went for 4th place. JD Gaming is in 3rd place, and Gentle Mates is still in first. It's moved in 1st place. Oh my God.
He's dropped in the back by FIFA Kill Trade starting to come through, and unfortunately for the Gentle Mates, they're very low HP. FIFA Kill, he's on the hunt. Chromalok down below. He has to
go to get the res guy. Got the res up. Perfect. Oh my God. That's a big play, pushing them up to first place with 111 points. Oh my God.
We will have 2 players in the sky to let him know where rotators are coming through. T1 are going to get here ahead of the curve, trying to make sure that gas creeps over them before they play the wall.
Oh no.
Noobs will be eliminated, and as such, the Falcons are done again. And you
God.
Dropping
Oh my goodness.
Right.
All right, back.
They are still alive.
Amen. I know that's right. What did you miss? Falcons had a chance to close the gap. They did not close the gap. They are down in.
The back of the gravestone, and AJ will be buried straight back into the cemetery.
They're not looking good. Let me just say that.
4 secured for our remaining teams here. It's about who can control the graveyard. I like what Twisted
They're not looking good.
Play this outside rock side. However, have they seen these members of T1 make their way towards the top? Shifty, Allman,
yeah, they're not looking good. They're in 9th place with 60 points. The top is Gentle Mates at 114 points. JD Gaming in 2nd place with 107. It's not looking good for Falcons. The gap is getting way too big for them. It's pretty much a a 50 to 60% gap. Yeah, they just got eliminated. Yeah. Yeah, they in 8th place with only 10.8 points. Oh, shoot! Shifty got crapped on right there. Spam going on.
He dropped Smitty Sage from Vitality in the back. That's Vitality gone.
Oh,
it's
my.
now a 2v1 to make it a 3v1 as the buyback comes
It's
in.
over.
And just like that,
Just T1. Hey, they need that. T1 has crept up again. As of right now.
Huge game from them. 21
So
kills
okay,
a win.
as of it's match point. It's match point. So.
5.2 points on the board.
That's big time. All right, hold up. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look here real quick.
Chunking down the lead that some of these other teams have created.
All right, here we go. Let's take a little look here.
Middle of the pack, but that should surge them upwards. It's essentially 5th of the target.
All right, so
there was a lot more points
as you see right here,
in its entirety. Twisted Minds will walk away with 22.
in 5th place, we have T1 who just won the map at 90 points. They need 59.6 points to hit match point. In 4th place, we got Twisted Minds with 95.4 points, needing only 54.6 points to hit match point. G2 in 3rd place with 105.8 points, 44.2 points to get to match points. JD Gaming with 110.4 points, 39.6 points to get to match point. Then, in 1st place, Gentlemates with 114.4 points, only needing 35.6 points to get to match point, which is very doable next game. If they hit match point of 150 points, they have a chance to go ahead and close this out. Now, let's talk about some other teams in here that is really, really shocking to me. Gen G is still in that bottom half. They're still down there in that bottom spot where I'm really shocked that they're down there like that. Like, that kind of has really made me like, wow, what is really going on here? Leviathan with 42 points down there. PBJ, who barely got in yesterday, but they're still down there. AG Global with FIFA killing all of them. Yeah, they haven't played the best, but I didn't think they would be 13th. And then as we talk about Team Falcons, right there at 60.8 points in 10th place. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to say, I don't think it's going to happen unless they drink Michael Jordan's secret stuff from Space Jam. I don't see it happening. I mean, they're in danger zone. They are in the danger zone. We talked about it earlier. People are starting to separate. And really, we're just kind of seeing 7 through 1 kind of being the separation. You know, you got Nova Esports at 69.6. You got Virtus Pro with 82.2. So you're kind of seeing the separation between 7 and 8. But you're also seeing the separation from 1 and 6. So it's going to be interesting to see there. Not too much, you know, to have
to be able to have somebody actually.
Yeah, like if you're here at 60, you're here at 50, getting to that 114. I mean, you're looking at T1 who had 22 kills at 35.2 points. If you get a couple of those, you can go up there. But those are like they're getting 22 kills. Falcons down here has what? Falcons had 9 kills at 10.8.
On the main stage, as you can imagine.
Yeah. At least you can dig. You could probably dig. If you're Falcons, my goal right now in the next couple games is to get to 7, maybe 7 to 5. Can we say 7 to 5? But even that is going to be a stretch for them. The way Virtus Pro is playing, you know, Eclectic and T1, it's going to be really rough for them to even get in the. If they finish top 10 or below, that's a total. Well, you can say if they don't win it, but if you're finishing 10 or below, that's a total failure in my book. That literally is a total failure when it comes to the Falcons.
Le but, vraiment, c'est qu'on soit le plus constant possible parce qu'on sait que le match point, ça joue sur la longévité du tournoi. Et puis là, je crois qu'on a genre
I said at least.
Donc on va essayer
Nah,
de
you're right
débloquer,
though.
sur
You
cette
know,
game.
you're right.
Et puis on va tout donner.
So we are only 30 points behind now, and we are agree with you, Bunny. It's just about consistency. We're feeling really good behind the screen right now. We're feeling on our home. So basically, we're just playing the game. We know it's a long way to go, but only 30 points. So 1 or 2 games, and here we go.
Been speaking about doing it right here on home turf. Do you feel like you've got a bit of a land buff? Do you feel like this crowd behind you are giving you that little bit extra?
Est-ce que tu, justement, de fait de jouer à domicile devant le public de Gentlemate, est-ce que pour toi c'est un land buff? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose qui te motive, qui te met la pression? Comment tu vis la chose?
Non, moi franchement les gars, le public ça me transcende encore plus. Et puis ouais, on va essayer de gagner ça pour vous les gars.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it's not like pressure. It's buffed me so much, and I want to win for me, but I want to win for them.
Like a bit of confidence from you as well, right? Last year, securing second place at EWC. This year, have you got it?
L'année dernière, tu as fini 2e au final de WC. Est-ce que c'est celle-là, la bonne année?
Bah, franchement, j'espère que ouais, on est chez nous, on est à Paris ici. Donc j'espère qu'on va le remporter ici, hein, ce putain de trophée.
I can't say something else than I hope. Like we're gonna do our best. We are now in France, at Paris, at our home. So if there is one time to win it, it's now. So I just hope, and I will play my best.
Currently, your best is working. And Kyo,
Yeah.
thanks so much for joining us.
Their best is whooping butt right now. Their best is doing it. I mean, they're in a comfortable spot. They just got to finish it out. They just have to finish it out. I mean, they're only, like I said, they're only 35 points away from match point. Being 35 points, they're sitting pretty. JD Gaming is the same way with 39.6 points. Those two right there. If they have another banger, even if they have another banger, to be honest, they're not going to hit match point, which is 22 kill game, first place. They had 35, so it's going to take a couple. It's going to take a couple times to get it. I want to do one thing real quick. I want to hear what our guys got to say over here. I want to hear what my big dog got to say.
Oh, if he has a mic, it's going to sound like shit. Why is this not coming out? Oh,
I just want to hear what he's saying.
Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Fuck it. It is what it is. Anyway, chat. So, leaderboard right now, we got top 5.
I want to hear what he's got to say about the Falcons.
In 4, Twisted Minds, 95. I don't like this. I'm going back to 3. Fuck it. Twisted Minds, 95.4.
He said I don't like it. Go back to 3.
G2 in 3rd, 105.8. JD Gaming 110.4, and then Gentlemates in 1st with 114.4, guys. This leaderboard is looking fucking insane. T1 with that last game shot them all the way up to
5th, yeah.
Eclectic right there. Virtus Pro pretty close. But then after that, chat, it drops off pretty heavily with Novo Esports here.
Yep.
It was good.
We only have 2 more games till a team hits match.
100%.
Bro, don't say that.
Well, Gentlemates only need 35 points.
Yeah, and so does JD Gaming needs 30-some points too.
2 consistent games.
It's a wrap.
Bro,
they should hit it.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's a great comm. Wait. Why is this shit tweaking? Hold on. Gameplay? Why is it not coming out here? I'm so confused. Ebates interview?
Championship mindset. He's got a great mentality. He kind of brings that calmness to the team. He brings that leadership. He's young. He's our youngest player. He's 22 years old. But, man, he's a leader out there, and I'm really proud of him. He's taken on every single role this year. He's been a fragger. He's been a supporter. He's been an anchor. He's been an IGL. He's done everything we've asked him to do, so just really proud of the progression that he's made over the year.
Hey, man, it looks good out there on the field. Bates, I appreciate you, homie. Good luck out there in the next one. What's up, everybody? I'm here with Coach Havoc from JD Gaming. As we have seen JD Gaming throughout the last few days just absolutely dominate the lobbies. You guys are in the top 3 right now. Havoc,
what is he doing? Oh.
It was all about finding the perfect team balance.
Look at him. Look at old Hector over there, being a computer guru.
To then make the perfect rotations and just
like that whole bottom side is crazy though. Like he said, that 6, like I said before, the 7 and 8 is like, you don't want to be 8 below right now because the separation of 82.2, 60, and the 69 point, think about this. Falcons has 47 total kills, which is crazy compared to what they was doing. Like oh my God.
just keep sticking to the game plan. Like we have.
Like, that's
perfect game
crazy.
plans for each map. Just sticking to
47 kills. That's unheard of when it comes to Falcons, because they literally.
Everybody, keep an eye on JD Gaming.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Blaze. JD Gaming was starting to slow down right up until that match when they ended up getting that second place. For that squad, we were looking at...
I knew. Go.
Thank you, Blaze. JD Gaming was starting to
his is a
slow
little bit
down
ahead of mine.
right up until that match when they ended up getting that second place. For that squad, we were looking at consistency the first 3 matches, and as I just mentioned, bit of a slowdown, but a good bounce back for them.
Yeah, and I mean, you're going to have a map where things
know what
just
I
go
want to
wrong.
do? I
It's
think
gonna
I'm
happen.
gonna...
Again, we're in the Resurgence Series Championship Finals right now. You've got 16 of the best teams in the world. But for JDG, the thing that's impressed me the most about them is not just the fact that they're keeping up with the tally that they had in groups for their average kills, but like we've talked about time and time over, their placements have been elite, getting themselves into top 5 positions. That multiplier has been big for them.
That's what I mean. Slowing down 7. I was like, yeah, one game out of the way. Isn't that COD Warzone? I've been hearing that a lot lately. But no, look, this is good. This is consistent. This is exactly why they're sitting in that top position. And obviously, you know, we heard it from the coach. He just wants them to do exactly what they've been doing.
And one team that's been doing exactly what they want to be doing is none other than G2, actually Gentlemates, because Gentlemates are currently in first place as we're looking at the match ranking from the last game. Actually, let's talk about this real quick, because T1, with that performance that they just put up in this match, they ended up going from 9th place
they are
to 5th.
And that's what happens. You know, you get one banger game, all of a sudden you're into the conversation, and you can alleviate all the past pain of having a bad drop early. Not that T1 has necessarily been, you know, underneath where you would have expected them to be, but that boost right there all of a sudden throws them into the conversation. But now we reset our map pool as well, which is going to be interesting to look at to see if T1 can continue to do what they just did in that last map.
I wonder if I can do something. Hold on.
I mean, it's only about a 5-point difference between teams all the way down to 7th place. So it can absolutely change. It could even change for people under that 7-point place as well. So it is going to be like incredibly tight. But I mean, one bad game doesn't count them out.
Yeah, but it is time for those teams that you saw that you're going to see like on the second page of the leaderboard. They got to start stepping it up, because at the moment you're dealing with a lot of bad starts from teams like Gen G. Vitality's been kind of floating. Like we just haven't seen the same dominance that we had from the previous days of action. And they need to find a way to get something going immediately here. Otherwise, they're going to be too far out.
And one that's currently in that conversation as well, which is insane because they have gotten 2 wins so far today, is Falcons. And as you can tell right now, Falcons are actually currently not in the first page. The consistency is just not there. But right now, with Gentlemates being in the first place, you also got JD Gaming, G2. Like, these teams are being so consistent, and that's why I'm starting to raise a bit of a red flag there for Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, they've gotten a couple of wins, but they haven't had the kills. On the other front,
yeah, they're only getting like 10 to 12 kills. They're gonna have to do a lot better than that.
Now starting to slip back into the conversation after a couple of slow starters. I mean, they were 16th in the first drop with only like 4 points, 4 kills. So this has been really, really solid for Twisted Minds to recontrol their destiny.
Yeah, and I mean, from that last game, you know, they have that 12.5 kind of average, but we haven't seen them doing anything too crazy. But I mean, they're in that conversation. But then I wonder how they're feeling after that that 1v2 being taken down to sort of stop them from winning that game. I mean, they did have a great position moving in that final zone, but unfortunately, something went a little bit south when they just couldn't actually take down T1.
A team that we got a chance to see yesterday perform really well was none other than Leviathan. Leviathan in game 5 ended up in the top 3. I thought that was going to be a bit of a kickstart for them. So far, it's not looking like that because they're still in 15th place. And honestly, so if we keep allowing some of these teams to just...
Yo, what just happened?
Not react and not actually end up waking up, those teams at the top with the consistency that we're seeing, it might be getting away.
Yeah, and I don't want to like sit here and just like crush the dreams of Leviathan, but they had 3 good maps yesterday and everything else is just okay. Like, yes, they came out, they did what they had to do for survival stage, but that wasn't a team that was on my radar looking into today.
No, I have to absolutely agree with you. And like, obviously getting into our 6th match, and we have teams just tickling at the bottom of that, you know, match point threshold, being at that 42 points and having these under average games. They're not going to be able to knock down. I mean, they're going to have every team at the top choke in a couple of matches just to be able to get up to those points.
Yeah, Leviathan fans, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're still going to be bringing all that amazing energy that you've been bringing for the past 3 days. For some of the other squads, I actually want to go to G2 and Eclectic because they ended up contesting in this last match as well. And that's something that I'm pretty sure is going to keep happening as we go on.
Yeah, G2 got a little bit stuck underneath Grotto for a moment there, just trying to regain. You saw Big
Give
Man
me
just
2
kind of
seconds, y'all.
holding in the cave system for a while. But Eclectic has been sneaky in terms of bidding into the leaderboard at the moment, largely due to their kill tally. They've also put together a lot of consistent results, finding themselves in the top 10. We have not seen them be in a convincing position yet to truly win a game, but at least they're doing what they need to do for now to start building towards that 150 points just by staying in the top 10 and finding a lot of
I want to see how that
eliminations.
looks.
Yeah, and G2 obviously have had a banger games right at the start. This is where they will be collecting obviously all their eliminations, and they are taking the risks that are necessary to reach match point. Whether or not they calculate that over to a win, they are taking all these risks and they are able to get those points on the board. And I mean, the progress so far because of these early matches, it will always keep them in the top, even though in that previous match they were eliminated early.
Let's see what's going to be happening in the next couple matches. But I know, once again, Shift, what were you able to spot in this past couple matches?
These are the things that I need you guys to start looking at as we get into final circle moments. We'll take a look at 2 teams here. We're going to look at Gentlemates and we're going to look at Falcons. Both squads put themselves in perfect positions as we start to get to the circle move at the very end of the game. So let's just kind of tally where exactly we are right now. You can see in the very bottom right, that's Gentlemates. The circle is going to pull all the way down towards the bottom right-hand side. So they're in a great spot. On the other front, here is the majority of Falcons on the top side. They're going to have to rotate against teams and against the zone and the smoke. Very difficult to do. Falcons, obviously, if you remember the result of this game, end up doing a nice job through it. So let's kind of fast forward a little bit here and see if we can, whoa, don't want that. See if we can kind of get towards this final late game moment where you can see where exactly, pause right here, where exactly you start to see how Gentlemates will find a way to move. They don't want anyone contesting them from the front. So you block out the middle, you watch over towards the back, you send someone to the back part of the zone to lock down kind of like your anchor position. As we keep going, you're going to see in the kill feed, though, that Falcons are doing an unbelievable job of rotating late and putting themselves in a position to still find ways to win. They're going to play the other side of the zone, though. They're not looking over this direction. They want to put themselves in a position to work the back side of the zone, or at least, at worst, to put themselves on the front corner. But they have to work through teams to do that. They do an unbelievable job of doing that. They find the kills that they need to, but as you start to get into the final portions, this is where we need to see Gentlemates close out maps. They have the perfect position. Look at this high ground. I mean, you've got everybody in front of you. There is absolutely zero reason that G-Mates should lose this map, but of course, as we remember, they do. They don't win their ones. Hollow has to get out of his mind and start winning these ones because there's no reason that Gentlemates should have lost this game. They had the perfect position, the perfect rotation, but Falcons were shooting and were able to steal away the win from them.
And it wasn't the first time, too. Remember, we ended up seeing G2 being able to win not just once, those 1v2s, and that was quite impressive as well. But for some of the other squads talking about G2, I believe we got a chance to talk with the coach.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Okwala from G2. Okwala, I mean, I know you got to be proud of the guys, you know, not winning a map, you know, until they got here, but now they seem to be winning everything.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, the boys never won a map on LAN, but happy we got to pull it off on the last map on day 1. I think that was like a really good way to kick off the momentum, you know, settling into the tournament. Day 2, they won another game, perfect, and now in finals, we won a map again as well with a crazy 1v2 from the best player in the game, I'm telling you. Yes, sir, he's the best, man. But no, man, all my guys, I mean, I'll let them do the work, you know. I'm just here to help them out with whatever they need, but they're the real stars. They're the ones shining, and I truly believe I have the best players in the world.
I mean, we see it on the stage. It's showing for itself. The consistency is there. The slaying is there. Anything you want to see them change, or just keep on going?
Hey, just keep going. Like Captain said, one map after another. We start at 0, and let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens, one map at a time.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, G2. They are slaying out today. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Goj and Seymour back on the mic for the next couple maps here, and who knows how long we will go today. We do have a couple teams now over
They're right there on that match
points.
point.
2/3 of the way to our 150-point match point threshold. A lot still on the line and still a long way to go, Seymour. What you got for me? Top dogs, underperformers, where you want to go?
I mean, we got to talk about the teams above 100 right now. Gentlemates looking on form, haven't closed a map, but they're at 114.4.
Here we go. Here we go.
Averaging 19 points a game right now. JDG 110.4, averaging 18 points a game, and G2 105.8, averaging 17 points a game. Our threshold 150. If we stay on pace with these three teams, Gentlemates should be able to hit match point in 2 more maps. JDG,
that's gonna be
G2. They're looking to close out in 3.
Yeah, it's a great breakdown. Let's talk quickly some underperformers. The game's about to start, folks. We have finished our 6 maps thus far, which means we are now in a single map rotation. We will go to Haven's Hollow, we will go to Rebirth, then we'll go to Fortune's Keep yet again. Over and over again we go until we finally wrap things up. Underperformers down at the bottom or mid-pack, what you got?
It's just been a crazy day for some of these teams that we saw really turn up on day 1 and 2. Ravens, NIP, they're coming out of both of their groups. Ravens in 3rd to qualify for the final day. NIP in 4th. AGAL from Group B, they're in 13th place, coming out of that 5th place qualification spot to get to the final day. And Gen G all the way in 16th.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Qualification team out of Group A. So to see teams in the bottom half of this leaderboard who qualified early, who turned up early at this tournament, it is absolute chaos.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, back to Haven's Hollow, and this time we go northwest. It's Mansion, it's Pond. It's going to be wild at Pond in the late game. That's where we're going to be ending. So down in the southeast, G2 are going to be all alone at Lumber, and it looks like the Gentlemates have changed up their drop spots. Yes, T1 on screen. They just won a map. The Gentlemates are up at Pond, and already Virtus Pro get cut down. Virtus Pro are out of this lobby.
Already?
Not only did the Gentlemates drop Pond,
Oh
but so
my
did
God.
3 teams at Pond.
Already got knocked out.
A lot more action up on the northwest side of the map.
Holy
This is
crap.
what we expected for Haven's Hollow. Vitality back at Train, getting contested by our previous map winners in T1.
Gentlemates is out
Big
too.
matchup for Vitality because coming out of Haven's Hollow, they were one of our bottom teams to start the day, so they can turn up in this go around. Then maybe we can see Vitality rise, but Gentlemates are
Oh my
out
God,
as well.
Gentlemates
So
is
talk
out
about
too.
a team that was
Holy
looking to get the match point
crap.
in the next
And we was
2
talking about them
games.
being more
It's gonna get
consistent
longer.
and getting the match point. They're not even going to get a match point in 2 games. It's going to be 3.
Just woken up. This is Survivor Series,
Oh
it feels
my
like. Again,
God.
Leviathan just wiped 2 full teams, 2 teams that were dominating. They've won out in Pond. Leviathan in the best spot. To Train we go. It's still T1 fighting for position with Vitality.
But you know, this is amazing for Leviathan because when we talk about Haven's Hollow all week, it's been with Leviathan. So it's great to see them turning up here and now. Still, though, at
That's
Train
crazy.
Station, this is an
That's
absolute
crazy. They're already
stalemate
knocked out.
between Vitality and T1 Disrupt.
Oh my God.
He is keeping Skullface on his toes.
How is Skull not dead yet? He's about to be. A double pinch. He goes to the high ground to try to get an advantage. He won't get it. Sage down as well. Third's going to have to run and hide. Z-Smith trying to make sure his team gets back onto the map. By doing that, he's going to be in the water. Vitality in a blender, but still alive. We'll check back in with him later as we swing over to Twisted Minds. Into the Mansion Zone. This is a position as well. There's going to be a big fight here for a long time. Twisted Minds is here, but guess who else is here? On the backside, it is the Falcons joining the party at Mansion because the south side of the map is totally chalked by the first zone. Falcons, Twisted Minds, Ravens, another heavy-hitting drop spot.
Yeah, and just outside of that is going to be NIP. Sitting between Research and Mansion. So yeah, a whole lot of gunfights about to ensue through this POI. I was wondering where the Falcons would go because Riverboat was
Is already out,
by Gen G. They got forced over towards Gazebo in our second drop of the day. And now to see them at Mansion, that's 3 Haven's Hollows with 3 different Falcons drop spots. They are still
crazy.
trying to put the pieces together.
That's rough. They're scrambling right now. They're definitely scrambling.
Northeastern side of the map. They're just going to hold any team rotating out of Research, and there's actually a couple still there. You still see Novo playing out of Research regardless of the zone. PBJ as well. AGAL have been shoved out of that position. They actually went back to mid-map at Barn and Chapel and seem decently comfortable here.
Oh!
Athletic in the area as well. So right now, it's a waiting game for the likes of NIP, but G2 not going to wait. They were down in Lumber, and Lumber is already deep inside the gas, so they had to rotate. They rotate through Coal. There's nobody there. They come up to the top side at Research. And they're catching the wrong end of a couple streaks. Side
Uh-oh,
goes down.
G2.
PBJ on the run from servers. A big fight on the edge of the zone.
NIP going to be wiped out here. G2 looking to get the
Dag
best of
on.
PBJ, our second place team from game
Virtus
one.
Pro, Gentlemates, NIP is all knocked out.
Trouble, and it's all down to
Good
one.
Lord.
Hector gonna have to stay alive in the gas, sitting in free search. G2, they know that. They're looking for him. They're not gonna find him.
Yeah, in the meantime, you saw it in the kill feed. Take a look at the top of your map. Mini-map is going crazy because Twisted Minds wiped most of the Ravens, able to restabilize all Team 3. Same with the Ravens up in the skies. Let's see who goes into the research side.
Big shots right there.
Rotating in from Main Street. It's going to be a lot of traffic. 5 trios going to be crossing each other's
Virtus Pro,
paths.
like
JG
Virtus Pro
inside of
needed
Poland.
this game to jump up.
Moving into fight
That's
though,
crazy.
and Team
Falcons
One
is at
coming in
9.
to sweep it all up.
Yeah, they're on a heater right now. Disrupt
Falcons are gonna. Falcons, like I said, it's not about the first person that gets on match point. It's about who gets that ace, who gets that that win.
Going to be playing edge of zone while all these teams fight each other. We'll see what scraps and remnants of the teams. The staggering bodies of zombies that are slowly working their way into the edge of zone, while Pond is still a battle that Leviathan has been winning, but unfortunately, a big contest here is somehow AG has made their way over here, regained all 3 in. It's gonna be 2v3 where Leviathan had held so much value on the map.
It's over.
They had so much real estate.
They lost it. They lost it.
For a second, it looked like Ravens got wiped, but it's a false positive. Still alive, floating back in. As they go back over towards the mansion, Twisted Minds, Falcons, they are farming them right now. Vitality, they are also in trouble, looking for the regain in the bottom south side of that circle, closing forward. They're going to be held by JDG at the moment, as well as Team going to be fighting on in Spam. Closed out our last game 6. Can he turn up
Twisted
to take
Minds
down
can
the top dogs of
these
JDG,
43
the
points.
Top dogs of Main Street.
Can they
well, and Melvin just looking to stay
make a
alive
big
on the
game?
rooftops.
Yeah, Echo is still very safe on the top side of the train station. JDG, not so much. Melvin down, FLS last alive. Continuing their reign of terror, G2 has worked through the eastern side of this zone from research and are making their way to Mansion. So more fights happening at Mansion while we still pay attention to this south side rotation where Vitality have been scrappy, been able to stay alive. They've done a great job of placements, but you heard it from Coach Ebates. They still need those kills. It's been their story throughout the course of the year. Let's see if they can pick it up in the second half.
Top 13, still alive. Falcons looking for a turnaround inside the mansion. Dongy, low kill count. That's their story on Haven's Hollow.
GNG just got eliminated as well.
This map. It didn't translate into points. Now we can see Twisted Minds trying to take them on inside this battle of 2 titans. It is going to be something storied, something that we talk about in this rivalry throughout pretty much every WRS.
Yeah, 100%.
Right now, Mansion is a layer cake.
Mansion
down
is
on the south side of the map.
I wouldn't want to be in
Novo
Mansion right now.
Somehow restabilized.
I literally
worked
wouldn't
their
want to be
way
in
from
Mansion.
the bot side of research after being put into a blender. And here they are, working their way on the edge of map against PBJ, who they were fighting earlier. Still a lot to do.
You got a lot of real estate.
Move to new zone. You're going to be out in the open unless you get up into Mansion. But you find a freebie on the
Vortex,
outside.
big shot. Big shot by Vortex.
Unfortunately, that is not the case. Vortex going to full send here. Down goes PBJ.
They're at 8, and they're in 8th right now.
Novo, slowly but surely starting to turn up.
And Raven's going to be eliminated as well. Top 11. Trying to get into that top 10 multiplier now will be the rest of these trios sitting inside of Haven's Hollow. Circle's going to be closing further towards the north side mansion. Just a small chunk of it still there. Majority of it is going to be the backside of Pond. So this is going to be a big map rotation for AGAL alongside
T1.
so who can win this top side.
T1 in 5th place with 107.
Are shooting. They have
They are.
woken up since their win, and they continue.
T1's got 18 points already so far in the 3rd circle. Getting ready to close.
And the boys are shooting straight. Quick listen in with T1 as they rotate into new.
Come on. We like top right. I'll buy some more shit, bro.
Oh. T1 is frying right now. 21 points. Gentlemates. Oh no. Oh no.
The right kid's gonna be on the other side of the wall.
Oh my. Just wait to hear this. Just wait. Oh my god. It's coming up here in a second.
Wait for the advance. They give us space. We got space.
Disrupts on double digits, and the boys have stayed patient. And there's an opening on the south. They're going to rotate in, but up to the north. Pond.
It is
it's
over.
Chaos amidst the listening. Look at what the Ravens have done. They swapped over.
It's over.
Have joined the party. AG went down.
Falcons is white. Falcons is white.
They get swarmed by two different teams. Leviathan have reclaimed their real estate.
The nightmare is still continuing for the Falcons. Oh my God. The nightmare still continues for the Falcons. Falcons has officially been white. Holy crap.
Worry about the Falcons. Look at sweep up and clutch again on Haven's Hollow. Ravens versus Leviathan.
Oh my God. I mean,
5 kills.
Falcons' nightmare it just keeps going.
Leviathan are rising from the depths of the sea, near bottom of the leaderboard.
Welcome back, Sunflower! Welcome back!
With the cluster, means the Ravens are in a deep blender. Spam on 7, disrupt on double digits. T1 still in a fantastic position.
So as of right now, Virtus Pro, Electric, Gentlemates, all of them are white. Falcons is white.
They've literally cut this in half. Leviathan went from being in the best spot to possibly the worst spot in this rotation.
This is crazy.
T1 watching them, but AGAL is still very much alive on this hill, so this is going to be an uphill battle for Amir, Dark, and Criminal God.
Oh my God.
With 9
the nightmare for Falcons still continues. They're still at 70.8 points in 10th place. Now JD Gaming only needs 31 points to hit match point. G2 only needs 34 points to hit match point. I don't think either one of them will get there, but in the second map, we're going to see people hitting match point. Let's go! Sunflower, let's go! Hey man, everyone on that red platform, thank you so much. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're subscribing. We're going to be doing watch parties all the time. Thank you all so much over there on the red platform. And if you want drops, make sure you go to that purple platform too. Just letting you know.
For Leviathan and many more on this side of the map as AG have found their way to ratting out for some placement. Ratting out for some multipliers, but it looks like Shifty has found an angle on one, while on screen, Leviathan still battle for their lives. T1 have held them near flawlessly, but Criminal God has been allowed to sneak through. He's actually found the angle.
Amir, oh my God. Amir's in a little bit of trouble. Criminal God, could they double it?
There was more people than they wagered for.
Oh my God, look at this.
No more ratting out. They want the multiplier and they want more kills as well.
Oh,
Criminal God,
Amir.
Leviathan, they hold the line.
Oh my God, Amir and them. Oh my God, what a what a battle. What a battle. Time for dishes.
Good luck, my friend. There are still 7 teams on the map.
I didn't see you doing dishes. I still think you got a washer. I still think you got a dishwasher. I still think you do.
The only thing on that high ground that's going to be available will be the top patio on the outside of that roof. It's going to be well fought over by the Ravens, but it looks like G2 are going to try to take over this rooftop, backing up Novo.
That's crazy. JD Gaming is now taking over first place. Twisted Mind is in second place. They are 0.4 points from separating each other. Twisted Minds is 118.2 points. JD Gaming is 118.8 points. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's going to be, hey, holy crap. That's going to be wild. That's going to be a crazy thing.
Do you have to leave Mansion? Novo finally cleaned up.
Oh my God.
A nice job to rotate
Nova Esports is officially eliminated as well.
Position, but nothing more than that. Need one more team to die for the multiplier, and Twisted Minds is in a great spot if it pulls outside.
Twisted Minds has officially taken over the lead at first place with 26.2 points. 23 points away from match points, guys. 23 points.
Almond's still in the building. The other two outside. Look at this new zone.
And look at this Leviathan's last flare. Last remaining one is going to have a 1 versus G.
Hello,
inside.
Peekaboo.
You have no idea. Melvin is going to take down Nyson and wipe out the Ravens, but it's Amir that's still holding on to hope.
Twisted Minds needs under 20 points to get.
G2 are gone in top 5. They get the multi, but everything's going to be looking at Leviathan and what they could do with this role.
Twisted Minds have all 3 up, looking for their first win.
Oh my God.
But Deus Amir has the weight
Twisted
of
Minds needs 19.6 points to win. I mean, to get match point. I'm sorry.
Vitality out of this
JD Gaming's already just been eliminated.
We'll calculate it later. Here comes Leviathan flying in, immediately cut down. See you later, Twisted Minds.
Oh my God.
Twisted Minds, a win at Mansion when they desperately needed it.
Guys, Think about this. Twisted Minds needs only 8.2 points away from match point. 8.2 match to match point. Unless something crazy happens next game, they will officially be on match point by the next game.
You can see the weight off the shoulders for these three players. They needed a win to start climbing this leaderboard. They were on the bubble outside of 100 points. Now looking to join Gentlemen at the top.
That was a monster game.
That is that game right there.
In Mansion.
Literally, guys. I said somebody needed a monster game to catch up. Literally, Twisted Minds had a 29 kill game and a monster 46.4 point game right there to literally be 8.2 points away from match point. Barring something crazy, barring either their computers shut off or Sunflower takes the controller, they should be on match point next game. Holy crap, that is crazy. 46.4 points is ridiculous. Oh my God, I did not expect this. I didn't expect them to go that crazy. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard real quick. Let's go ahead and take a look right quick, guys. Okay. As you see, the leaderboard has changed a lot. In 5th place, you have T1 with 114.4 points. 4th place, Gentlemates with 116.4 points. G2 in 3rd place with 119.8 points. 2nd place, JD Gaming with 23 points. And then in 1st place, after a crazy map of 29 kills and a point differential of 46.4 points, Twisted Minds is in 1st place with 141.8 points, only needing 8.2 points to hit match point. Guys, if there is the discussion of who is the best player right now, is it Shifty? Is it Soka? Is it whoever? Shifty has, in my opinion, taken that lead. 49 kills today alone. Now, am I glazing? Just a little bit of, glazing. You know what I'm saying?
Be advised, hostile forces are giving us a beating. Yes, that's just how Daddy likes it.
Am I glazing? Just a tad. But you can't legitimately not say what Shifty is doing is incredible. Like, for real. 49 points. They lead. Think about this. Shifty is leading in the top overall slayers and overall team kills. Twisted Minds has 105. The next closest is 89 with G2, and then T1 with they're both with 89. Like, you got to give that man a little bit of credit. Like, literally. You got to give him credit.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Coach 10X from Leviathan.
Like, that is crazy to think about that.
Oh shit, 10X.
Hold on, I want to hear what they're gonna say to end it. Hold up.
Yo, D, remind me to take this home. I cannot forget this. Please remind me. Falcons. Oh shit!
Look at him.
Fucking go, baby. Fucking say, baby. Come on, you guys are come fucking on.
Yeah, that was more kills than I thought.
Oh my damn, bro.
Like, even there, like, what is going on? Guys, hey, it's about to get crazy. You think what we just saw was crazy? It is about to be crazier than you ever think.
Mexico,
because now,
so, of course, we are so proud of them.
Now,
So proud of them.
with the team almost at match point, does the bottom team, well, they're not at match point, but after next map they will be. Does teams start dropping on them and actually griefing them so they don't get it? If I'm the bottom half, if I'm the bottom half, if I'm like Gen G, I mean Aiden them, did you mention Aiden them going after Shifty? Maybe NIP going there, PB and J's going after them? Like, are they going to drop on them? That's the question. That is the question. All right, guys, give me a couple seconds. I am actually washing my dog's sheets and all that.
Stick to what we actually know.
Do some
we have been practicing for
household
so long,
stuff, I guess you could say.
We're going basics.
I'm not like like Sunflower that's probably washes, you know, washes her you know, clothes in like a bin, and you know what I'm saying, scrubs them and all that. I actually have a washer and dryer that I put my clothes in. So let me go ahead and put her stuff in the jar real quick. I'll BRB. Sunflower, you got this.
I mean, man, we are all over the place. There's so much action happening in Warzone, and you ain't never seen me and a Flash in the same place at the same time.
He can teleport, I seen it.
Shh. Now, when it comes down to this matchup, there's nothing quiet about it. The goal is right. Okay, Tainted Minds, 141 points on the board. We might see our first team get to match point finals as we enter Game 8, Lace.
Look, if they win, and that was my prediction for Twisted Minds to win, I promise I won't rub it in everyone's faces. But look, this is exactly what we expected from them. They were sort of getting those kills in the early matches. Their conversion to wins is exceptional and is one of the highest amongst the team. Obviously, they just got the win there, and they are only 9 points away from the threshold. So easily obtainable in the next match. And if you heard me say it, I said they could do it in 9 or 10 games. So is it because I'm Australian and like we're kind of in the future on the time zone? Can I tell the future?
You might be able to a little observation hockey from you on the main stage. But you know, one thing that we did see, especially in an interview before from 10X, when it comes down to Leviathan, okay, we saw Amir kind of rat his way to that second place. They're putting the pressure on the lobby, and they are grabbing these points. These next few games are going to be crucial, everybody. You need to make sure you're telling your friends that the Warzone match point finals is underway, and we're about to get to the nitty-gritty matches.
Yeah, I mean, you do see like the likes of Leviathan, right? They need to make their kills happen. Is it a little too late? Potentially, when you've got all these other squads that are mountains above them. But we saw that in that previous match, right? Where they were opening that position, they were able to lock down the building, and it came to it that AGL then tried to push them after that, and they were able to sort of be able to do that. So they have the strategy and they have the plan to be able to get those points quickly, but is it a little too late?
Well, it's time to find out. Our players are ready to go. The next match is ready
here we go.
to drop in. Let's get it.
Thank you, Blaze and Lace, and thank you for the gas. My math was pretty decent.
Look at you. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Sunflower.
Take a look at this.
You are the GOAT.
Me through it. We are very easily one game
you know
away
what? You know what's funny though? Honestly,
and then playing for that win to close things out.
I did not. They slowed down in that last game. They get eliminated.
I did not see that.
They're going to sit at
that daggone 46-point win. I did not see that coming. I did not.
To maybe look at match point in this one if they have a 30-point game. Last time we went to Rebirth Island, they did.
Like I said, guys, thank y'all so much. First and foremost, thank you to the EWC, Call of Duty, all of them for letting me host this co-stream watch party, man. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to Adam over there on the tournament director for the esports side. You know, I'm very, very blessed to be able to do this, man. So shout out to him. Big things are coming too. Big things are coming. And shout out to Sunflower though. Shout out to Sunflower, the newest member of the It's Just Metye network team. Thank you so much for all you do, Sunflower. You are the GOAT. You are the greatest.
Kills. It has the most action, and frankly, it's the most
Here we go.
We've seen this team win EWC on this map. They cannot win right now, but they can pass the threshold and be on match point.
Once they pass the threshold, then that's when we go.
First, and then win in any following map. Leviathan, a nice comeback, but again, dwarfed in comparison to what we saw from Twisted Minds, which was the biggest game of this competition yet.
All right, we're on the Rebirth. We're on Rebirth.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for some Rebirth Island. Let's see where people are dropping. Let's see what's contested, and let's see what Twisted Minds can do. 10 points are needed, or a little bit less. And a lot of other teams looking for some big maps.
Here we go.
Here we go. Is anybody going to drop on him is the question.
A lot of teams are going stronghold right away. You got Falcons, Leviathan.
All right, so no one really dropped on Twisted Minds.
On top of each other, and that is
now,
going to be a
we will, and I will tell you when they hit match point, though. I will tell you.
With Twisted Minds, who dropped back at the factory, uncontested by the Falcons,
God,
but dropped on by
see, that's what I don't understand. Why don't you? Well, I guess you. I don't understand why no one would agree from real quick.
Did fifth last year with a different roster, but this is where they drop. Let's see what happens. JDG and Twisted Minds on top of each other. JDG certainly know it. JDG know that they likely need to get active and push out Twisted Minds fairly quickly. Of course, the Gentlemates will find a couple kills in mid-map at living quarters. Watch out, here comes Twisted Minds. Trading blows, actually 2 down. JDG gonna be able to wipe 2 of them. The third, though, way out onto the boat. No problem for Twisted Minds.
Anchor's doing what the Anchor does best. Almond knows you just need 10 points. No need to take these fights. The points will come to you.
Yep.
But it's Slappy nearly catching an angle. Looks like the rest of Twisted
Soka takes down the mirror.
Gonna be able to drop down, but JDG, they're not gonna let up at all. They are still hunting. So you look at one of the players who's dropping in to maybe reposition this Anchor. See if you can pull a fast one on JDG.
JDG, again, is in 2nd place. This is the battle of the behemoths at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah. And I mean, the next one close. JD Gaming needs 25 points to hit match point as well. So that's another one we need to watch. Are they going to be able to hit that match point and get that to that threshold of the 150?
They desperately need it. Leviathan in a bit of trouble. Criminal God by himself for now. Teammates in the air. Going to try to get something. Won't get it. J Bella Believe working together. Criminal God goes down.
Yep.
Talk about a team that looked good yesterday on Rebirth Island.
Yeah,
PBJ,
literally.
Bella, just alone was dropping 13 kills on this map, so.
Oh no, bad news. AGAL out of this lobby early.
Ooh.
Athletic, wipe him out, send him back to the lobby. A tough day for the Gentlemen.
Yeah, tough day for the team sitting in 12th
12th place, yeah, with 69.2 points.
69.2 points. Falcons creeping on in. Dongy on the pinch. PBJ in trouble.
God.
J Bella already down.
Dongy down.
Like there's going to be a trade from Praise. Can he stay alive for the squad? They have the Anchor floating.
Oh, they got the big boy box.
Hearing the shots, it's a signal flare to come join the fight. And you see the Gentlemates also. They've got their fraggers in the area. PBJ all 3 up.
Twisted Mind still needs 8.2 points left. Still needs.
You don't oftentimes see this many players down in Stronghold. But I'm loving it. It looks like Amir actually getting shot in the back by Ankyo as the Gentlemates continue to find a couple bloods from living quarters.
Well, this is one of the first times that we've actually seen Stronghold still in the circle this late in the tournament, or this early in the rotation. So teams are going to be looking to hopefully hold down this power position. But we look over towards Vitality on the docks. They got Novo to deal with. Smith on a kill. He's rotating around. It looks like Fene is going to get caught. Novo still very much alive. They're in control center. They're up the hill. I want to take my attention over towards Turbine, though, and kind of look at this one, because you got T1 and G2 battling it out, and G2 has been fantastic.
They're just taking the time. Taking their time. They don't need to rush anything. Continue to do what you do that got you to this point. You don't need to do anything crazy.
Put into a blender. They're just regaining. It looks like their third's going to fly into the water. You don't see Virtus Pro at the docks or
still just continue to do this.
Vitality has returned to form and moved back there like they used to.
Can you imagine if somebody literally wins this in under 10 matches? That's crazy. That'd be crazy.
Now. So a great job here at Turbine. Quick glance back to Factory to see that Twisted Minds safe, JDG safe. Things slowing down for a moment. We talked G2. They were up at Bio, but the zone is pulling not to the south, really mid-map, which means Bio is going to be out of the zone. Actually, already is.
Twisted Minds needs 7.2 points away from 7.2 points away from being on match point.
Picking up the remnants of the Falcons, who are in a deep and utter blender.
Oh shit!
Hasn't been a great day for the Ravens, but hasn't been the worst day either that we've seen out of squads. They are still very much in the battle for today. Look over to control.
You see it slowing down just a tad, because no one's trying to make kind of like a mistake a little bit. So, but it's slowing down just a tad.
Desperately looking for some kills. Big man chasing him down, and G2. We know this squad on Rebirth has been something to worry about. And Gabe
ran him right to him. Ran it right to him.
Get away though. Anxiety's going to cut him down. And there is still a couple players alive for Gen G. Although you do lose out on the one that's sitting on Turbine, so everybody's got a bunker up in camp.
Oh no! Oh no!
They cannot get out of the regain blender.
Gen G is just having a rough day. Like literally rough day.
For them. Gonna have to figure it out. Gentlemates have found their way. First time on screen, but 6 kills for Inkyo actually from living quarters.
Nice
uncontested.
shots.
They've just been farming some of these teams at Stronghold.
And if there's anybody who wants a little bit of a bounce back on Rebirth Island, it's going to be Gentlemates losing that 1 versus 2 to Anxiety. Ravens
5.2 points away from match point.
Overtaking headquarters.
Twisted Minds needs 5.2 points.
Is sought after. NIP usually in this position, but they are nowhere close.
Twisted Minds probably only needing about 5 more points. About 5 kills is what they need to reach that threshold still.
4.2 points. 4.2 points.
Knowing that the kills will come to them. You see them pop up with the kill feed
Kinda
there
just
shortly.
chilling.
Gromlock continuing to find more. So my mind goes to, yes, a big fight on screen, but my mind goes to JD, G2, Gentlemates, T1, all technically under 30 points needed. This is a fairly easy scoreline for those teams to get if they're able to make it into the high multis.
We've seen 35+ games before. No reason these teams can't do it again. Still 15 trios left. Lots of kills, lots of game. Lots of patience to be shown there, but Fede, the rookie, wow, what a shot versus Noobs. Over towards Doc, a battle between both Novo, Falcons, as well as Vitality is ensuing. And it looks like Falcons are the ones forced in regains.
Oh no.
Virtus Pro started hot.
And they're just cooled off. They are really cooling off. 3.2 points left needed to go to match point.
They're still on the map. Let's see if they can figure it out. At this point, people are swimming, just trying to hold on for dear life and keep themselves in the lobby, which they're doing a pretty good job of. We still have 15 teams on the map. As we move into new, it continues to go central. You can see our new zone on screen now. It's going to cover prison, but it will still also cover the boat and control center.
Virtus Pro, that hurts me. I wanted A to do really well today.
JDG gonna have to get a move on either through living quarters.
All right, Sunflower, you have a good one. I'll talk to you soon.
Who are now on your screen.
Thank you for everything.
Jay trying to hold the Gentlemates back. You also have Ravens at the top of this hill. Be potentially third party. Ravens going to take a look at control center. That's going to be the third party for King Chalk onto Vortex. A wipe onto Virtus Pro, finally leaving the lobby. That's going to bring us down to top 14, and it looks like Twisted Minds are going to start working up the factory.
Here we go. This is where they make their move to get.
Let's do a quick listen with Twisted Minds. They only need a couple more kills.
Yep.
And on the boat again.
Yeah, by their louder zip.
Careful, the other team trying to look to third us from HQ, by the way. Yo,
Should've got that.
Yeah, do that. You should have got out or no? I'm with you, Shifty.
He's close, he's close.
I don't see him.
He's close to his teammates looking over.
Yeah, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak. We got your factory. One's on the
Yeah, he's got to be very careful. Got to be careful.
On the box weak, his teammates looking over again.
Yeah, I got you. We need to make sure someone plays out, bro.
Yo, the other team's gonna third us in a sec. Careful.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
back in basement. They're taking the yeah, one's on the railing, Cracked on this one.
He's second railing.
Yeah, I have one on me. Can you double this?
I love the comms. They're locked in together. I love the comms. Big comms by them. Big comms.
There's two there now. You're out. Still on the left. Two, would advance. I need it. Got two of them.
I'm starting ground and get backing up a little.
Yeah, we need to just play for these fucking points.
They're gonna play with just run out to me, run out to my side.
You can tell Twisted Minds playing patient. Unfortunately, Blast goes down low and gets punished for it. Last life for his team. Fire Sale was active, so you saw a couple teams. You even heard the comms. Advance were in the air. Twisted Minds are being hunted. Twisted Minds may not have enough points yet. Alvin has to stay alive. He's got to one in. He might go down here.
It's over.
He's back up in the lobby, but Twisted Minds, enough of a blender that there's a chance they do not cross our threshold, especially if he gets gunned down upon landing onto the map.
I'm sure the comms of JDG right now are track down this last Twisted Minds
100%.
player and keep this lobby going, keep them away
because you don't want them to hit it.
Is now disabled.
JD Game is 15 points away from match point as well.
He's got to buy back. He doesn't have plates. He gets Blast back in at least. So 2 players able to regain for Twisted Minds. JDG
they just got to play for placement.
Alone. So Twisted Minds will be able to stabilize.
They just got to play for. They got to play for placement points right now. They have to.
While everybody moving to mid map and the Gentlemates on a bit of a heater. Little Prince on 7. Plenty of damage to boot. Been backing up his teammates. I was about to say they're at least on double digits. Reminder, Gentlemates probably only about 20 points or so now, on their way to reaching that threshold as well. I'm sure you all can hear the drums. It's all Gentlemates fans right now, hoping, praying, and screaming that their team will be able to breach the threshold first. Vitality have done a great job of changing up their drop spots, and finding a changing of the tides for them. They're about mid-pack right now. A lot more to do, but the Gentlemate's back on screen because they're winning their trades.
JD Gaming is only 15 points away, like I said, at 135.
Unfortunately, the door was open and they lose Enkyo.
Novo's got to be careful. They're just down to 1. And there's a couple of teams here, PBJ, Falcons, all chasing this one last player for Novo. Should be able to drop Noah if he can get that buy.
Falcons is eliminated. Oh my
There's
God.
not a lot of room to work here if you're any of these.
Falcons is eliminated too.
All the way center prison, and look at the kill
Falcons
feed.
is
It just
eliminated.
lights
Watch this.
up with
What
Ravens
happened?
going
I need to quit
down.
watching the other.
Twisted
Oh my God.
Ravens full wipe. Twisted Minds have fully regained. Look at them. They're on the bottom side of prison. They're gonna have to work their way in through the low side and work their way into new.
Oh,
Down go the Falcons.
Falcons
That
is wiped.
Official. Falcons
Oh,
are
no.
out in 12th. Dongi tried to put the team on his back there and unfortunately fell short.
2 points away from match point.
Have a long way to go on the leaderboard. Twisted Minds might be there already or very close. If they get top 10, just that multiplier should push them past 150 points. Twisted Minds likely in a position to
It is
win this
official.
competition
We
in the
have a
next
team
map.
on match point.
JDG could potentially be there as well.
Here it is. Twisted Minds is officially on match point now.
One of them moving through the prison.
It is
looking at
official.
Positioning. Top 10 multiplier achieved for not just Twisted Minds, JDG, Gentlemates, T1, all plus 130 points. A win here could put any of them over that 150 point marker.
NIP still on the map. Leviathan. We've got 10 teams in prison.
That's going to be a wild.
Besides layer cake, my goodness. And we're going to pull outside of it, or at least mostly. Down to the south side we go. Not quite the grandma's house, but close. G2 still on the map. Easily well within a position to win this map and also breach the threshold.
T1 eliminated now. They're not going to get match
They want
point.
to create some margin for error. They want to jump well beyond
Oh
the
my.
150.
Oh my.
G2 going to play low side, Twisted Minds high side, NIP wiping PBJ as Anxiety tries to drop down all the way to the low, but can't get over the rocks in time. Shifty, a nice take.
Vitality's going to be eliminated.
Oh my God.
Leviathan still alive. JDG gone. No more number
Oh
2
my
team on
God.
that leaderboard, so it's really just Twisted Minds.
Twisted Mind is the
Gentlemates who are
only
looking
team that's going to be
cross
in
that
the next
threshold. Now
map
in
on
this
match
game,
point,
G2
guys. That
still
is
with
it.
one
They're going to be
left
the only
alive.
one
If
on
he
match
gets
point.
the win here, if he clutches up, then maybe you'll be close, but I don't know if the kills will be enough.
Gentlemates, I don't think is going to hit
I
it.
don't think so. They haven't had
G2
the
probably
game
won't hit it, and
we've seen from them usually
oh my
still a
God.
solid map, but Ankyo as a solo. If there's anybody that can do it, he can. We've seen it before, right before this competition. But this is going to be a tough
That
one. With Newzone
regain
going
by
all the way to
by
Factory, it's
Twisted
gonna be a
Minds,
team that
it was
early rotates.
insane.
First is Shifty, but unfortunately a full team of
They still
three
got to play
NIP who
good. They
have
still got to
been
play good, and that way they get a little bit of
entire
momentum
competition
going into this next
in
map.
the
They
finals,
have to do it.
finally starting to shout at their opponents if they can win this game. Twisted Minds move to the low side, but they get top 5. Twisted Minds likely passing our threshold with that multiplier. Ankyo cut down. G2 does play spoiler in sight. Gonna hold on for dear life with a couple stems. NIP, another full
shoot.
wipe.
Oh,
Top
shoot.
3. It's gotta be NIP.
3v1v1, G2 going for the full rotation.
Gentlemates is
Now left
eliminated.
alive. NIP have the pull, have the numbers. This is going to be
NIP's got to win
Matt
this.
Scythe.
They've got to win this.
Stay alive as long as you want.
Yeah, big man.
Buy back by a big man, but now Scythe is going to be gone.
Oh, he got a sniper at 6.
And he gets vision actually.
Okay.
Hold up, 1 versus 1.
Okay.
Big man. What a buyback from Scythe. Great
What
resilience
a-
in a 1v3. 2 are down. King AJ first big man.
Oh my God.
NIP desperately need the points. G2 within striking distance of being able to pass our threshold. King AJ on 14. Can he make it 15? Yes.
What a
NIP
win.
needed a big map and they got it.
What a win. Oh my
From
God.
bottom 3.
Oh my
at least
God.
in this competition.
I mean, NIP
It's
needed
been a
it.
while, but they're back.
NIP needed that one. That's a big win by them. I mean, they are in 10th place with 84 points, but oh my God, what a
Close
win.
enough for AJ. 15
Holy
kills
crap.
in the map. That is unbelievable.
Oh my God.
stuff. And you see towards the end that lyric
That
kick in
right
prison
there
pulls
is
down
ridiculous.
to Factory. You see NIP recognize that. They get that early rotation, smiles on their face. And
All right, y'all, let's go over. Let's look at the leaderboard real quick. Let's look at the leaderboard.
That's gonna
Turn it down a
feel
little bit.
really good.
Let's look at the
All
leaderboard.
smiles here for NIP.
All right, so,
See their coach
guys.
Wars, formerly on this team.
Twisted, well, we'll just go top 5 right now. T1 is in 5th place with 137.2 points needed, 12.8 points to get to that 150 mark. G2 in 4th place with 138 points, 12 points needed to hit that 150 mark. 3rd place, JD Gaming with 139.8 points. 2nd place is Gentle Mates with 141.6 points. And then the only team that is on match point right now, Twisted Minds with 157.2 points. If they win the next map, if they win the next one, it is over. Twisted Minds will be your EWC champion. I said this, that last game, if you look how crazy it was, especially, let me see if I can we go back? We can go back, right? We can go back. Not the finals, LAN, maps, okay.
Twisted Minds could ace.
Where's it at?
They could win this
final
map and win it all. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, official confirmation. Gentlemen, almost enough to do it as well. But Twisted Minds in a position to win the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship here at EWC 2026. Points don't matter.
They don't do it. Okay, that's all right. But that last map with 46.2 points, that right there was the difference maker. That right there, that big map, we're going to have to talk about. I mean, we're going to have to we're going to break that film down and figure out what they did to, just to get all of that. Now let's go about the overall Slayers. Shifty again in the top spot with 53 points. Like that right there, that's wild. And then the overall top team kills is 116 for Twisted Minds. They have been the most consistent this whole weekend, in my opinion. They've been the most consistent. Seeing Twisted Minds just not really dominating, but playing very, very well in the group stages. Super cheap, bro. With raids, I think everyone does. I think everybody does right now. But guys, if Twisted Minds wins one game, this whole thing is over. Guys, it's
here, and that puts us forward into Fortune's Keep now.
All right, let's see how we do on the keep. Let's see how we do on the keep.
The best Fortune's Keep when they went here earlier. It was 14th on the first drop, 4th on the second drop. So gonna have to turn things up if they want to close it out here.
Twisted Minds go back where they usually do, up at Keep Terraces area, up on the north side of this map. Everybody
lock in. You heard him. Lock in.
We see the Falcons land square on their forehead. Ladies and gentlemen, this could be the last map, or could be the first of many. You're not going to want to miss it. We'll be right back.
All right, while they're doing that, I'm gonna do this. Hurry.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
TEM fans are absolutely popping off, nevertheless. Now, we talk a lot, Luty, about consistency. But when you get a 29 kill win and kickflip your way up the leaderboard, that works too.
Yeah, and that's how you just get match points first. Not like it's the only team who have match points, so every single team gonna have what they have to watch them, and they have to deny now, because if you don't deny Twisted Mind, they are champions.
That's true. Creeping up close behind them, we've got JDG, we've got G2, we've got Gentlemates also really creeping up. It's very,
here we go,
intense.
guys. Here
Luty.
we go. I can't wait.
Je vais vous demander aussi de les applaudir. Ils viennent de l'autre bout du monde. There is one team who needs some cheers, and this team is Leviathan! Directly from South America.
What's an encouragement here on the main stage? It's getting spicy. Let's go over to the casters to bring us into our next map.
We love our super fans, and Leviathan came out in strides. An entire region resting on the back of a roster who have had their ups and downs, but have had some fantastic moments. But of course, we have to turn our eyes to Twisted Minds, the defending champions, the first team to breach our threshold.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
As we predicted, it happened on map 8. We moved to map 9. We moved to Fortune's Key.
The prediction was 11 maps, with 11 matches.
Where else would you
But
look? Twisted Minds.
that last, not that last map, the next to last map, that is right there is going to be the story of the whole series. Getting that 46.2 banger, getting put up to like 7 points to match point, getting the buyback from the last map, hitting match point right here, guys. We're about to be in for cinema right here. Cinema. Y'all get ready. Y'all get ready.
Place in game number 5. JDG a second place in game number 6 with 18 kills. And Gentlemates with a third
Here we
place
go.
drop in drop 5.
Does anybody land on them? That's going to be what we're going to see. Is anybody going to land on them?
Look at the teams behind Twisted Minds to give you issues and try to strike for a chance at their turn on match point.
For those that haven't been watching the Warzone Resurgence series or Warzone competitive, there's a word we talk about often. It's called the ace.
Yep. Are they going to ace this?
Breaches the threshold and then wins immediately after. The only chance for Twisted Minds to ace would be right here, right now. They're the only team that could end this competition in map 9. And it starts right now. All eyes on Twisted Minds and all eyes on this map, because where's everybody dropping? And who's going to land square on their heads? Or would they be alone? Do they change things? Do they keep it the same? Our zone is giving us a perfect central circle. Let's take a look at where everybody's landing. It looks like Twisted Minds have headed down to Lighthouse.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
With Leviathan and already in a blink.
Oh!
It goes down. Twisted Minds dead immediately. We go one more.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They just didn't do that.
No doubt in my mind that was painful for Twisted
Oh my God.
To see more Warzone today.
Oh my God.
And today is a good day. G2
Oh my God. They just got eliminated.
They got AG Global, NIP
We're going.
alongside them.
No.
And because Twisted
No
Minds
way.
went all the way down to Lighthouse, that means VP is going to be alone in the town.
Oh
Ravens
my
indeed
God.
Uncontested. And now we start talking about the teams ready
Oh.
to take control of this opportunity that are right behind Twisted Minds and need a map
Oh.
here to put them over the
Oh my
threshold.
God. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That did not just happen. They literally landed on them and wiped them. Now you got to look at Gentlemates. You got to look at T1. You like a JD Gaming. G2, all of them are roughly 12 points away from match point. This is where I say you have to finish the match. The longer this goes on, the longer you have a chance to wind up losing. Like, oh my God. Like, Sunflower, where the heck? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Oh my God. You're back. Holy shit. I didn't even see you. My bad. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Scores that I was just talking through on the right.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Slowly shifting up as well. Those are live. Even Athletic potentially could put up a 30 bomb and jump it, but on your screen, PBJ.
All right.
Catching at least one member of the Gentlemates out.
So anybody like.
A lot of teams have been able to turn
Oh my God.
Fortune's Keep this weekend. It's been a great map to watch. First time that we've seen it in an official LAN setting. And it has not disappointed, and it's
Holy
not
crap.
disappointing.
Holy crap.
Vitality are out. And that is going to again put them in a pretty tough situation. Raven's gonna start sending things onto Gen G. Nice and cleans up Gabe Kun.
Ravens in a position where they desperately need to just force into every fight. Kind of brutal.
Just want to jump and say hi. I gotta go get.
The opposite side of that, of course, the Gentlemates.
Bye, Sunflower. Thank you for jumping in. Vitality's gone too.
South side of town, but their anchor is way back.
It still looked like a candle though, Sunflower. It looked like an upside down candle. Hey, Sunflower. It looked like
on your screen.
It really looked like something like that.
They know they need the kill,
like it
but they
did.
also need to stay safe. Quick look at JDG. A lot of the same. Two a bit split. Actually, all three together as they push up and look for Leviathan right around the corner at Lighthouse.
Like, holy crap! I'm still in shock by what we just saw. I'm still in shock.
That's going to be Novo on the boats. See if
Holy
they can
crap.
sneak up on Leviathan. JDG as well. Not going to be aware of this one, as it looks like Novo are actually going to be pushing on in to that fight. Eclectic in the keep. You got to worry about a couple of members here, and it's going to be underneath Winery that they're going right.
Big shots. Big shots. Big shots.
Tyson going to be caught there, turns around, and hello, Gentlemates into the equation.
Gentlemates needs 6.4 points away from match point.
Pillars, Hisoka in a little bit of a 1-versus-1. Noobs is down, and the Falcons, they need this, and they're going to take it.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Overcooked.
Gentlemates needs 6.4 points. JD Gaming 7.2. T1 7.8. G2 9 points away. All of them are in striking distance of getting match point.
Way back on the backside of town because Graveyard has been busy outside of the map. See what Gen G is able to do.
Holy crap! I'm like wow.
It's Warzone, but these guys need a miracle.
Yeah, they do. They need more than a miracle.
Games one after the other, and a lot of denial to the teams at the top. So we're starting to close this circle in a minute. It is going to be very central. Fortune's Keep. A lot of opportunities.
So we do have one more map. We do have that. That's a good thing.
PB&J just on the outside.
That's a good thing. We do have more COD. There is no ace happening today.
Action inside of Smuggler's Cove. It's Eclectic pushing into Novo, keeping them out in the water. And just above them, it's JDG continuing to farm. Malfin's got 4 kills already.
Yeah.
They're just going toe-to-toe with this Lev team and cleaning up anybody that wants to step into their domain.
Yeah, it's a great job from JDG. Just kind of hold their own, play patient. They really don't need that many kills, so they're just picking up the stragglers. It's a great check-in with them on the south side of the map because everybody's trying to fly in and find some real estate. There's plenty of it on Fortune's Keep, but nobody on the south side of the map wants to fly anywhere near JDG. Look at the Gentlemates again. Fraggers chilling. Gentlemates in an okay spot as they rotate in from the west side of the zone. Everybody's starting to advocate from town and work their way closer and closer to mid-map. Falcons restabilize as well, but they're in the area, and a mistake here from Noobs could mean a full sin from the Gentlemates, but not quite. Hisoka up at the tower. Gentlemates having to decide, do we want to go north, do we want to go south? And it looks like they're swinging hard north.
They're swinging right into the Falcons too still. So PBJ just going to avoid them. To the north, we see Virtus Pro. Falcons got to be aware of that. I'm sure they have that noted. But they're going to walk right into Virtus Pro if that is the case. Closing to the next circle, PBJ getting caught by Gentlemates. A little bit more KP for Gromalok.
JD Gaming is 4.2 points away from hitting the match point.
Regain finished off. Falcons in trouble. Gentlemates are recognizing this, and they're holding them in the graveyard.
Noobs again. Able to snake his way out of going down early.
God.
Gets landed on and gets obliterated. Gromalok, a nice win.
Soka is just, they're in a blend, like they're literally in a blender all night. All day. They have been in a blender.
Keeping the Falcons at bay, and even Donkey sells
God.
Falcons.
Falcons is wiped.
Getting shot from multiple angles.
Falcons is wiped.
They try to get out, and they go down in 14th. They can't get anything going. The
Like,
Falcons are near bottom of the leaderboard.
They really are, like, they are having the worst. I mean, not as bad as Gen G, but like they are having, for the Falcons, they're having a bad, like a rough day. Like, there's no way they win it. It's official. Falcons is not winning this.
Acquired. Novo starting to creep in from the coast. Off the water, into the action. PPJ gets eliminated back over towards the town. And this suddenly becomes really important on who controls the south side of the map. Leviathan, they want to take down JDG.
A big fight on the south. A bunch of regainers in the water as well, including the entire team of Novo. But for now, JDG, they're doing what they need to do. 7 kills shown between 2. And Leviathan are battling their way up this leaderboard. And I think, unfortunately for Leviathan, they need to wipe JDG. They cannot allow another team to get past our threshold, and JDG is close. Leviathan loses this fight. JDG likely passed it. A big fight, though, because Novo's joining the party. Could be bad news for JDG. Smartly playing on the outside. Dark's just going to barrel stuff 1. Looking for the second. Gets traded out. And they're done! JDG!
It's over. JDG's over. They do not hit match point. They don't hit match point.
No confirmation yet. JDG,
yes, I can confirm. 148.8 points. They was only 1.2 points away from match point. They do not get it. So Twisted Minds is still safe right now to being the only team that is on match point.
Gentlemates pushing into Grotto, and just on the outside of Keep, it's going to be T1 sitting on the wall.
Holy crap. That's crazy.
They get their lives back.
Like, they were so close to being there.
Again, with JDG out, no confirmation yet whether or not they passed the threshold.
Yeah, they're at 148 points, 148.8 points. They do not hit the threshold of 150.
Next up on the ballot, to be in position to pass the threshold and potentially win this competition in the next map.
We need to watch G1. We need to watch T2.
Off Central. Is going to move towards Gatehouse and Spiral. In IP, they heat it up, and they're staying hot. Vision's on 6, but they are playing Southeast.
This is crazy.
Winery, and they've got a team right on their back. Watch out for Gen G right behind you, trying to play spoiler.
Yeah, Gen G is going to be pushing into this one, and not far behind them will be Leviathan. Still trying to avoid Novo. In the bottom of Grotto, that's Big Man down, but he was able to get both of his teammates back into the mix. So that double buyback is going to allow G2 to still have an opportunity to cross that threshold as they're going to drop into the outside of Gatehouse, close by T1. That's something you got to think about. They do get their third back, and here they go, right into T1.
A big fight. VP finally rearing their ugly head again, finding some kills on Novo. But G2 in a position to still pass the threshold on the edge of Spiral. They're going to have to work their way through Gatehouse. Let's take a quick look at G2's comms and see what they're thinking as they go just full sitting down the middle.
Just chill. Pardon me, got another one for me. On me. Come. He ran out. Bunker up, guys. Bunker up. I'm grabbing this loot. One back. Let's just hold one side. From top. There's a kid on the buy, on the keep buy. In the garden. How many points we at, bro? Top 10?
We're at 6 kills.
We're at 8. Okay, we need a couple more kills. How many points do we need? 8, 12? Yeah, 12. We're safe here, bro. My pull back.
Comms were all intel.
They're in there.
And a great slot right up the middle for them to make a way to the new zone. Zone does pull up towards Spiral. It does pull up towards Gatehouse. And the Gentlemates on edge of zone, yet again, are not being given anything. They've got to keep fighting for it. G2 find more kills. We're into our first multi, and NIP are down. Gentlemates close. G2 extremely close. The Gentlemates have to fight for this new position, and they got to fight through Eclectic.
Yeah, look at that zone pull, too. It's going to be a lot of work for Gentlemates, but we've known Gentlemates to do this work in the past for Fortune's Keep. All the way underneath the grotto is where they need to get into this Spiral Keep. Can they find their way into the circle? We did see Vitality go down. T1 still battling their way through. In front of them is going to be Ravens, and Ravens now down to G2. Spam gets caught by VP.
Disrupt's in trouble, all alone. Needs
all right, Gentlemates is officially
doesn't get it.
Gentlemates has officially hit match point with 151.2 points right now. So we're going to have 2 teams on match point in the next match.
And M8 find themselves nearly top 5.
Yeah, Gentlemate's going to push into the church. They got VP above them. On the outside of the circle is going to be Eclectic trying to make their way into the safe zone. Look at the pole. If you are going to be a rooftop warrior trying to get through this courtyard, but the only thing that's really going to be blocking you, shrubs, a little bit of natural cover on the walls, and one lonesome building on this cross. And look, G2 actually just pick up a car. They're going to go for the early rotation.
Great rotation from G2. They're here first with stims in hand.
Oh,
They're
my.
going to be here potentially last as well. But we have to pay attention to the top 5. You desperately need the multiplier.
Yes, you do.
Are still here. They're still fighting, and they're still not getting a zone pull.
Now we have 4 teams. 4 teams on match point. T1 with 151.6. G2 with 150.6. We have 4 teams on match point. Next map, it's about to be a movie, guys. It's about to be a movie. It's about to be a movie, guys. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's about to be a movie.
They can't win here, but they could win in the next map.
But the question is for G2, they made that early rotation and they're just down to 1. They still need to cross that threshold. You still need to do the work.
Virtus Pro on
Oh my God.
It's about damn time. 10 kills for Grimy. And in a power position, but without the zone, they've got to make a move, and it's on the buy station. AGO barrel stuffing his opponent. They're picking them all up.
Oh, crap.
Everybody. There's no question now.
Oh.
They're well past the threshold, and they're on their way to another map victory.
Holy crap.
They can't close in the next one. Let's see what the Gentlemates can do.
Oh my God. Next map is going to be insane, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Gentlemates are charging.
Gentlemates have won the map.
Holy crap. They have officially taken first place. They look at the crowd. Oh my God.
On Warzone.
Oh my God.
Point.
We have 4 teams on match point this next map.
I know you can hear the crowd, people at home. And I know you
That is the most, like literally, we have 4 teams on match point. They are about to come.
One of the greatest Warzone competitions we've seen yet. At least 2 teams on Warzone match point. And I have a stinking suspicion there might be a couple more.
We have, oh my God.
To a heroic effort. Working their way into a top
Oh
5
my
position,
God.
utilizing the car to rotate straight through into new zone, get to top 5. Let's take a look back on this one. Virtus Pro also with a heater, but Gentlemates through fire and tribulation.
Guys,
their way
get
to
ready.
victory. Listen.
Get ready. It is about to be a show this next map. It's about to be a show. It's about to be a show. Oh my God, I'm so ready for this.
It is so close.
Holy
at the top.
crap. All right.
And
Let's
the
go ahead and
Gentlemates
break it
just
down. Break it down.
God in Twisted Minds.
Let's go ahead and break this down real quick. Let's go to the leaderboard real quick, guys. Here we go. Okay. Only thing we really need to talk about. Is the top 4. T1, G2, Twisted Minds, Gentlemates. They are all on match point. We went from one team last that got dropped on and got kicked out of the lobby at 16. Now we have 4 teams on the next map for match point. Now, I'm not saying, but I'm saying I think next map's going to be it. I think we're going to see a win, and I'll say, hey, they are sweaty. Oh my God. I like Shifty, so I'm going for Twisted Minds, but I would not care if Gentlemates won. Gentlemates or Twisted Minds. I'm rooting for Twisted Minds though. That's who I'm rooting for. Oh my God. I like. This is crazy. Let's see what Hector.
Come on, boys!
I know you can hear
Guys, is it over?
I think it's over next game.
Is it over?
Like, even Biff said
dude,
it.
It's Havens. Havens is so easy to close on. Listen, chat. I love everybody here, but I'm praying on downfalls. I need minimum 11.
Where is the zone gonna pull?
Hopefully, outside the map. Give it put in the water. Oh man. Virtus Pro jump all the way up to 124.
Here we go.
Holy shit. If it goes another game, they can hit it. Yo.
I'm gonna say it right now. I think it's over.
What?
I think the next map it's over.
It's Naz! Sophie, come here. What are you doing? Who let you in here?
Sorry, I snuck in through the back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to get in here and see the amazing atmosphere here today at the EWC.
Hey,
it is amazing.
if I swear, just like Criminal did Twisted Minds. If I'm Gen G, AG Global,
It's stressful, and I can't think when I'm stressed. I can't.
Can you
I can't
imagine?
deal with the pressure. I can't imagine the pressure that these guys are playing at. They're playing so well.
think of it
calm,
like this.
collected.
Could
It's
you
incredible.
imagine Soka griefing Shifty and getting them out first?
Have you managed to sneak your way around
Soka would be the biggest heel ever.
The stage where they're giving away the trophies is insane. Pristine. I'm looking forward to seeing the trophies presented later.
Oh my God, could you imagine that?
I mean, obviously,
I don't know if they would do that. I mean, they know they're not going to win.
The gentleman
But
is amazing. Like the
holy
atmosphere
crap.
from the gentleman side, they're bringing the drums, insane. They're bringing a lot of
Oh
fun,
my
a lot
God.
of vibes.
great times, still games to go here at EWC 26. Thank you, Sophie. Now, get back to work.
That's it.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the EWC at Paris. We got blind ranking for players
literally.
out of Warzone. I'm sitting with the Nemesis team.
If I'm Gen G, PB&J, AG Global, if I'm any team,
yeah,
very hot.
Beautiful city.
Shit.
It's very hot today.
I mean, if I'm those lower teams, I'm definitely griefing the top 4.
And once a team,
If the whole lobby drops on them, could you imagine that?
It stays there. You don't get to move it out.
The whole lobby
So
just drops
make
on
sure
them.
you choose wisely.
That would be wild.
That's
pretty good.
away.
That's pretty good to
That's
start with.
It's a pretty tough one to start with, I'll say.
I think we have to
I mean,
leave
what-
S because it might be.
Yeah, no, really. I mean, maybe
Okay, we're gonna go A.
creeping up in the top 10 to get some more money, but at this point, you probably make more money.
He's good, but there's someone better.
Someone better? Is it this guy?
That is not the guy.
Criminal guy.
No, he's underrated. Criminal guy's good, bro. I'd say.
My opinion, he is not the one.
That's where I would put him.
I think
That's F for
he could nearly go F. I'll be honest.
I would say C, but meet in the middle. Go D or E.
Nope.
If you want to meet in the middle.
2 beats 1. We're gonna put him in F.
Early F
I'm just
for
trying
the
to think.
rookie. What about we got
Dang,
Nyson
Criminal
up
got
next?
F? That's
I
rude.
I reckon
I'll
he
go
is.
D.
He just wiped the whole Twisted Minds.
I agree B.
I think B.
It's B then.
All right, shaping up the top. Lots
Oh my
of
God.
room for the bottom.
Like, that last
still,
map
so
was
keeping it
crazy.
open just in case. How about Gabe?
I don't rate him personally. What do you reckon?
I mean, yes, it's C.
What do you reckon?
I'm tired of top 5.
I reckon D.
D or C? C.
D? Okay, we go D. A bit inconsistent at times.
How about Scumming?
E.
I wish we still had F. I'm 100% F. I do not like this guy, and I don't think he's good.
No room
God
at the
dang.
bottom. No room at the bottom.
Oh.
Round it out. S and C left over. We got Shifty up next.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just been doing this. It's S.
Yeah.
There's only one
You can't
person.
be below Nyson.
There's only one person I can put above this guy, and
Yeah.
he's not going to be on it. So we're going to put this guy S. Multiple world champion, won multiple lands. So
Gypsy's a
100%
bad
respect
man.
on his name.
I think Dongy's teammate's going to have something to say about that one.
I'd say they're about tied right now.
I'll speak to him.
How about the last one? We got another rookie for the year.
That works. That works. That actually works out.
Opportunity.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, he's
That works out.
pretty good individual player.
Yeah.
A bit inconsistent in the team recently, but I think.
And putting
that is
Criminal
actually a good
guy.
order. I maybe switch these 2 around. That's about it.
You guys feel the same way?
Yeah.
Everything
Maybe
looks good?
switch those as well. But
Put
yeah.
Crim God down there in F?
I think we did pretty good.
I
Wow.
think that's a good tier list. You wouldn't change anything.
Me personally, I don't know about them, but I'd switch these 2. And
I'll be honest, I'll put Gabe over Spam. Yeah, I like Gabe.
So switch,
He's a
we
good
switch
dude.
D and C and F and E.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. We got the tier list for players coming from Nemesis. I'd say a couple hot takes, in my opinion. I think
Yeah.
I would switch these 2 around.
Oh,
in
that's
my
valid.
opinion.
That's
I would
valid.
switch them
This
around.
guy's
But
EWC champ.
other than that, It's looking good so far.
Yo.
Chat, let us know. What do you think about the tier list? If you would change anything?
I mean, after today, seeing, you know,
Shifty is an EWC champion. He's looking to do it once again.
Like, honestly, I mean, if we really think about it, Donkey's not even in the top slayers for today, and then Shifty is right there in second place with 53 kills, and Ank over there with 55. So I mean,
Zeta Division. Now, this is a big one because they're actually 2-2 right now in their best of 7. It is back and forth. This is a day where if things go their way, potentially Twisted Minds could be taking home 2 wins, and that would be insane when it comes to CC standings.
It would be. Thank you, Glitter. We appreciate your time with that CC update. Now, for some of the other squads, we just saw Genoblades being able to get that
you're
win
right.
here.
And the thing about it is, too, honestly,
4 squads in match point, baby.
Dude,
Shifty has done it on the big stage over and over and over.
The fact that they dropped a couple of 1v1s
He's a champion.
that they really should have
like, he
been able to
literally,
win,
they've
but
done it
that's all
over
in
and
the
over and
past.
over. So
now it's about what happens from here on forward. You know you've got teammates that are looking
Doggy
like they're
is still
absolute demons in the lobby
Doggy
right
has
now.
won
You know
lands. Don't get it twisted. Like, we've seen him win lands, but like on a big stage like this, you have to do it.
I was a
You
little
have
bit
to win.
worried
You have to be
because, like,
multiple
watching in their
champions.
previous
But
matches, they were making
we'll
like
see. I mean,
slight
we'll see.
mistakes that
We'll
could
see
have
as they go
gotten them
forward.
earlier.
And
This is
honestly,
not to take
here's the
away
question:
from their
is
dominant performance in getting those kills.
if you're Team
But
Falcons,
the fact that they could then close out,
who
that
do
is
you
giving me a
keep?
lot more faith. That's definitely right.
Yeah, you can see Genoblades right now in first place with
if
those
you were to split that team up,
Twisted Minds.
I mean, do you keep Donkey and Ahsoka? You know, do you drop noobs and pick up somebody?
Eliminated by none other than
That's going to be a wild. That's going to be wild.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that, again, we talked about this in the
2 seconds. I
pre-show.
know
We
y'all
talked about it early on.
Don't want to see my
Once you get
face.
past that threshold, are you going to trust your normal drop spot, knowing likely that there's going to be a lot of teams trying to jump on top of you, or are you going to try for something different? This time they try to drop early out of the plane, and I honestly think it's just not just Leviathan that scouted. A couple other teams scout out, whoa, Twisted Minds are out of the plane. We have to go against them as well. So immediate squad wipe, 0 points for Twisted Minds, and Leviathan going to get a little bit of a boost because of that extra, a little bit of help from the beginning of that last game.
And not just taking the fight with Twisted Minds, Leviathan is being a thorn right now for teams that were trying to get that match point, just like JDG. They ended up being able to eliminate them. And I want you to keep in mind, too, Team Vitality and Team Falcons, not because they might be contending for the championship, unless something crazy happens here coming up in the next couple of matches, is because those teams are in club championship. And if they want to get points here out of COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, they have to make sure they place within the top 8.
Biffle, Soka, Shifty is the greatest squad ever put together. They at one point won 32 out of 38 tournaments.
Kills for those wins, and neither time have you been able to
no other
see
team has
any
done
of the
that.
pop-offs come to
So
them as used to,
I'm
because I
right
think they
there with
understand
you.
that they're just
No
not
other
keeping
team
the
has
same
ever
pace that we were
done
used to
that.
seeing in Birmingham and
And that's
Atlanta. And so far throughout the weekend, they really haven't shown us much except for the survival stage, which, you know, kind of is what it is.
Yeah, and I'm just feeling like the vibes aren't there. They're a little bit down, and they're holding on to that too much. As a powerhouse team, they should be able to shake this off. They are not unused to being on this land performance, but you can see it on their faces, and every time that they get into a contention or a fight, they aren't winning it. They're able to get those like later positions. You know, we've seen them get those and collect those wins across the board, but unfortunately they're not able to take on these 1v1s properly, these 2v1s properly. So it is a little bit disappointing to see that from the Falcons. But I mean, look, Gentlemates, they are like, I was super worried. I thought they were going to be one of the teams. Okay, guys, I drew a little frowny face because obviously I said twisted minds, and I brought no notes to this here desk segment for the sheer fact that they got eliminated. But look, I do like the fact that we have added more people into the total top pool, because then you can't have that much sabotaging on 4 teams, you know? So Twisted Minds still.
I still think, though, these guys behind us, I don't rule out as of wanting to contest somebody early on in a drop spot. Novo's kind of in that same ballpark. No strangers to dropping on teams and forcing a fight to have to happen. So, yes, there are more teams, which will mean that, okay, are we going to see as much opening grief? Probably not. But there are squads that are desperate, Falcons included, that are going to want to try to challenge these squads right off the get-go.
And talking about squads just becoming a little bit more desperate, we got to talk about the squads that are also within that range of match point as well. If it doesn't end in this match, we could have other squads being able to come up. I mean, we have Eclectic, VP,
well, yeah, 100%. They literally would. I mean,
Gaming.
God
I know
bless.
you're having your eye on them.
Like,
for a bit. Yeah. But
I just,
like,
God,
they're hitting their
that team.
metrics but they have
you
not
had
a
some.
chance
You had
to
two.
get into a high kill, high finish.
It's like two
game as of
alphas.
yet. They
You had
survived into the late game,
Soka
which
and
is
you
great
had
news for
Shifty,
VP
two
fans.
alphas
They're not
there
finishing
that
in
was
the
just
bottom six all that
controlling
often,
everything.
but their kill towers as
Biffle,
they
you
get to
know,
top fives have not been
is
up to
the
the
GOAT
metrics
in my
of the teams that
opinion.
have already through
I think
that
Biffle
wave.
will
So
forever
next
be
wave of
the
150s,
best
I think will
Warzone
probably
player of
happen in
all
the next
time.
game or two.
You look at his
Kind of one
you
of
look
those
at
things
his
of now you're in a rush
resume.
to
You
have
look
to
at
get
all
those
of what
points
he's done.
and then be able
He
to
is
follow
just
the
the
win. You go
GOAT
back to
when
back.
it comes
Yeah,
to that.
and of course, like,
But
even
then,
if they aren't sort of collecting those kills,
but
they still
also
have that
you
opportunity to
look
take
kinda-
that win away from those
Yeah,
other first
like,
squads. So they still want to be
Biffle
competing
was-
to get to that end zone. You may not have the
Biffle,
kills
like,
to back it up, but getting that win,
it was just a perfect
Is it
team.
going to be game 10 that we're going to be seeing a new
I
champion
mean,
crowd?
they didn't have no flaws.
Could be
Only flaws they
back-to-back,
had was
even if
there's
most
too
of the
many
squad isn't
alphas
here.
in that
This
team,
is
which
game
was
10.
two,
It could end here.
and they couldn't come on a common ground. That sucked.
More game. The
Here we go.
favorite saying of everybody. In
Here
Call of Duty
we
Warzone.
go, guys. Let's
Man,
go.
We were in the green room. We're sitting there. I'm watching.
I'm locked for this game, guys.
They're on fire right now. I wouldn't be surprised if they aced here. And what happens? They go Lighthouse, and they are immediately knocked out by none other than Leviathan. And here's the real question. We're coming back to Haven's Hall, a map that they know, they love. It's the bread and butter. Do we see the same mistake, or do we see them just try and play it out of
You know
hand?
what?
Honestly, I think I go back to the map we just saw in order to kind of give us the gleanings of what we want for the future. And for me, Twisted Minds changed their drop spot despite an average placing of second playing out of terraces this weekend on Fortunes. So I think the reason they changed it, they expected Falcon to go and fight them up at terraces, change it up, and Leviathan say, this is actually our home turf, our backyard, get the hell out. So the question for me is, do they want to change it, or is that an admittal to the risk?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
They can deal with the contest. The problem with that, though, Enigma, there's 3 other teams trying to take the crown.
Oh
in
my
this
God,
game.
I'm so ready for this.
You have the Gentlemates, you have G2, you have
Oh my goodness.
T1. All
Here we go. Do we think that this is it? Is this the last map? Let's find out.
Gentlemates on your screen right there.
Here we
You
go.
can see Hollow getting the boys
Oh,
ready,
here we go.
hyping them up. They're coming off of a map.
Let's go,
win.
baby.
They
Last
feel the
map. Let's
energy of
go,
the crowd.
baby.
They feel the energy.
I think it's gonna be the last map. I don't see Twisted Minds, Gentlemates, G2, or T1 ever letting this go to the next map. So here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Western zone pull, and when we're talking
I say, look,
about what
yeah,
some of these
100%.
teams on match point love, it is
100%.
a
Let's go.
Western side of the map. Certainly is. Gentlemates will be immediately into the fray.
All right.
Knocks coming on through. Hallow will drop Phrase. You lost Gromelot go in the process. Hallow's then going to be under pressure. Enkyo tries to dive back out. Timing nearly goes completely against him. PA going to be dropped in from the top just to ensure you stay up. Got to make sure you don't run into your own path line
All right.
there. And, well, thankfully,
Spam.
the new update, you know where they're coming from. So
Almond took down Soka right now.
Safety, but scary for a moment for the Gentlemates.
Let's-
T1 under pressure.
Soka will rejam.
And they don't
Let's
have to even
take down
land
Soka too.
directly at train station for them. It's about, let's just land a little bit away from us. Let's
Now,
not
do
try
you
and
do you
get heads up fight against
trade out?
Vitality if we don't
Do you
have to.
you know kind
But here in
of
the
play a little bit
We're
different?
pressing it,
Match is
shifting,
always going to be
side to
sweaty.
left.
Match
He's
is
not ready because look who's here.
Oh, boy.
It is the Falcons. They have decided to.
Falcons slated the mansion. Falcons slated the mansion. I told y'all. Falcons slated the mansion. Falcons slated the mansion. They're about to go. They're about to try to grief him. They're going to grief him.
But they have a long road ahead of them.
Oh my God, they're going to grief him.
Make that happen. Yeah, let's see. Gauntlet that we have run.
Oh, I wish I could control the. Wish I could control the POVs. I would definitely go to mansion.
Stay alive till the very end.
Oh,
Spam tucks himself
come on,
into
come
the
on, come on,
wall.
go.
Just
Come on, man,
making
go.
sure
You
to
got to go to
control
mansion,
for
guys.
now.
You
Echo
have. Oh
brought
my
back
God.
into the skies. The 2 young guns will start to press towards Church, and unfortunately, well, disrupt, and Spam won't get very far. And Echo in trouble as well.
Yo,
T1
dude, thank you so
all
much for the
at sea
heartbeat.
right now. They will just about get one player back into the skies and off to the east of Maine. Either way, another man.
Oh, here we go.
By a thread, Twisted.
So they're on the opposite side.
Side of Mansion. G2, they're doing the typical. They're out at Lumber. They will have a fountain of contracts. They will have a amount of opportunities here to stack cash, get themselves all bought in and ready to go for the long rotation. I think if you're any of these match play teams, you're probably happiest if you are G2. It's pretty no man's land on your side of the map. It's a pretty wide rotation in. You can just try and do your best to avoid everybody and just maybe make your way into a power position for that end game side. It's because what we've seen from the other 3 teams so far, it's hectic battles already. Continuing to rage on here at the mansion.
Yep.
Shock.
Trying to take it against
This is what I want to see. This is the. I definitely got to see this.
Go ahead, let me back on up.
I definitely got to see this.
We try and gain some space, but you know, it's not only just the Ravens here, it's the Falcons as well.
Blast just came back. We got Almond and Shifty still up.
Well, you've got Nova rotating very early out of research,
King Chaw
avoiding the issue that they so often have in these zones where they get held early, so they might meet everybody and turn this whole mansion kerfuffle into a much more of a deeper scuffle. Shifty just going to tuck himself away. Take his time.
We're good. We're good. We're good. You don't want to do it. Yeah, you're right, Noodle. It's match point. This is if one of the top 4 team wins, it's over.
Have set themselves up around the gazebo side. Some of you may know this as Nate Dogg, not in the lobby, so I don't mind calling it that for once. But either way, the French side with the home fans beckoning, begging them to get over the line. Holding your breath for now as everything kicks off elsewhere.
Oh, Disrupt, he's found himself in a good position here. Spam a little bit away at that fire station. I think if you are Disrupt, it's just about
you're just kind of just chilling.
You get a little bit of a scam moment.
Soka's down. Soka's down. Soka's done. A went down.
Pops on out. Shots are there.
Oh, big shots. Big shot. Oh, traded him out. Traded him out.
Maybe finish the job for you, but the trades are enabled. T1 a little too aggro on that fight. You might be thinking to yourself, they don't need the points. Why are they taking it? It's because you need the space.
No, certainly do. Confirmation.
Grammy's down.
JD Gaming will cross threshold. So should we see them?
Gentlemates came off a crazy game. They're looking to close this out. Do they close this out? Do they ace it?
The last few. And now hoping that all these other teams don't close this. T1.
I mean, we literally have 4 teams on match point right now. After this map, we will have 5 teams on match point.
G2 have a lot of space, actually. The entire eastern side of the circle cleared out, all the way pushed up to bar, and they basically own 50%
got him from behind.
of the landmass that's available.
You lose
oh my God.
A little bit of a push in. Resurgence still up, still healthy. Timer's still low. Don't have to worry too much about it. But you do just have one member of the Gentlemates alive.
Exactly. Got to kind of chill for a little bit. You can wait till all of your teammates come back.
Hang on. Spam back over here at the train station. Takes a fight against Z-Smith. Wrong person you want to do that to, buddy.
Yeah.
Spam dropped. You can see you have Echo here. Disrupt flying in from the sky.
Gotta be an anchor.
Yet again, still a blender for this team.
Shifty and them still at mansion.
And it looks like 2 of our teams, it's not a great map for the other 2. They've at least put their feet on the ground, and they're making their way into the best possible position.
Virtus Pro go out as our first team
no, Virtus Pro. Man, I really wanted A and them to do very, very well. They started off hot. They started off amazing, but then they just started cooling off toward that, toward that. As the games kept going, they kept cooling off, and now they sit in 7th place. If they had a good match, they could have actually got to match point. I mean, they're only 21.6 points away.
Out necessarily at this stage, but you are aware that at one point you're going to have to make a rotation over, so you want to clear out the lower levels to make that cleaner.
You do saw the Falcons here as well.
Yeah, Falcons is just hanging around. Falcons is trying to play spoiler to a team that's on match point.
Disrupt though, here it's a nice double kill. Unfortunately for you, both members of T1 are ready and waiting for that one.
Boy, what a
He's over on fire. No opportunity to help out the boys.
My God.
And for T1,
oh no,
will continue to stay alive.
Shifty.
Back on over towards the mansion.
Shifty down.
Novo, Twisted Minds, continuing to battle it out here.
Oh shoot.
And you do have a member of the Ravens still alive here. That could cause
you still got them down. I want to say they're below. No, they're in the room. They're in that room right there.
Hold this rooftop, glass side.
Not that. The next one. I'm sorry. The door's open. Are they there?
Actually,
no, they're below. They're kind of below. Doggy and Soka still there.
Maybe a bit of a pinch play coming through. Not sure if they need to be aggressive on the back of it, but for now they can just lay in wait. Try and cut down anyone that's rotating out.
Get everybody
play
in.
Exit. Shifty will actually get the inkling that Nielsen's going to be at the door.
That's going to be a tough rotation too, going through that mansion. That's going to be a nightmare going through all of that.
Duo coming alive, slaughtering PBJ. Will set themselves up at the chapel, hoping it will be the safe haven and answer their prayers for the later stages.
G2 have had the easiest rotation in ever. They've just walked their way all the way from Lumber Mill here to Barn. They've taken out a couple players along the way. You saw Scythe getting in the kill feed there with some kills on the Ravens, but it hasn't really been any opposition. The problem is where they are, you have T1 right in front of us, so maybe they finally will meet some opposition there. JDG on that southern side. Meanwhile, here at the top, the battle continues to rage on. King
We're still good. They're still good.
Alongside Soka.
Yep.
And you're just holding the glass side if you are Twisted Minds. fully aware that the Falcons are continuing to fight this.
Yeah, the Falcons are still landing on there. They're still going back.
Tuck themselves in as G2 roll up. Two teams on max point, squaring over center circle.
This is a big fight. This is a big fight.
You can't spam in the room there. Anxiety, he's going to use that as an opportunity to push on forward. Spam gets dropped. You're going to replay. You go for the full teammate surge on forward. Can you find the trade?
Go.
You run out of bullets.
Let's go.
Big
win. Big win right there. Big win.
Trying to stay alive, but look at these blue arrows from G2.
They are chasing him. They're chasing him. They are going.
Guns up. G2.
It is white.
T1.
Taking destiny into their own damn
Oh my! Hey, they were chasing them down like a dog was chasing a mule. Jifty.
The Falcons hung around, stuck around, and continue to slaughter them in their own damn backyard.
Oh my God! Twisted Minds is eliminated.
Two more teams on match
Oh my God!
If there's anybody who's going to take this map into their hands,
my God!
It's Hisoka. It's been a glorious day for them, but they will do what they can to make sure.
We said it. We literally said it. We said it before the map. Will Soka be the one that is there to trash Twisted Minds, and he did it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The Falcons, you might have dealt with Twisted Minds.
What a map. What a map so far, guys. What a map. Holy crap.
Here again, not going to keep you in the fight for very
long. Oh my God.
Move at some point. For
him to do that is crazy, but it makes perfect sense though. If I'm not going to do it, well, I'm going to let anybody else do it, especially my my rival.
A couple of different players. It's going to be Athletic here.
Oh shit!
Hollow. They're doing a great job. Athletic trying to move.
Genomates is looking really good right now.
No.
Oh my God. Genomates is looking really good right now.
It takes you an extra half a second to get that kill through, so for now you're going to be outnumbered by several teams rotating over. JD Gaming going to be one of them that's stuck to getting to the nearest buy. So you're hoping and praying to find a timing.
Oh my God.
Up to be involved in the later stage of this fight.
G2 starting to move forward.
T1, Twisted Minds all out. That is on match point.
You in the way. You have to be perfect about how you want to play this rotation. And I like the positioning where you have one player just kind of looking at that mansion cross. Gentlemates will manage to get into zone. You cross here into fire. The problem is Slappy from above. He pops up at the right time alongside Melvin. You drop Hollow. Gentlemates, it's now just down to Gromulok. He has $6,900. If he can finesse his way
if he can get to that process, he can get him back.
But that is a huge ask.
That is a rough. That's a rough try right there.
If he tries to rotate train station side, he'll be met with company. Can't really get out north. It's all banking on the one play where JD Gaming faced pressure from elsewhere. For now, taking his time.
He's just chilling.
Holding his nerve.
9 teams up.
And as the zone starts to creep inland, as train station is mostly dissected, as G2 squeeze up towards Chapel, they'll have 2 other sides nearby. Yet more checkboxes that edge them ever closer to closing this tournament out.
Another team drops in the back.
And G2.
There will be ninjas in pajamas. If you are G2, you're taking a look at that team's remaining
kind of watching where it's at.
And you're starting to feel the pressure as it continues to tick down. You can see on the top left side of your screen there,
that's a good point.
Pull heavy left.
Falcons is officially eliminated as well. Falcons is officially eliminated.
Teams, potentially one member of the Falcons, Leviathan, and also PBJ.
It's just a waiting game right now. Seeing where the zone. Just a little waiting game with 3 seconds. Oh, G2. Oh no. Soka. Here it is. I need to quit watching the COD feed. I need to quit watching that. Now you got
found out. G2, they're starting to push forward. Let's go ahead. Let's see how they're feeling.
Right. The far right strangled up, bro. You can't even go right. He's holding.
Oh,
take Sims. You have Sims or no?
Oh.
Yeah, do it. Drop him in.
I slap him.
Or Sims on top of my body too.
Oh no, they're holding him out. They're holding him out. They're holding them.
But the far right
oh shoot.
Up. They're holding everything.
Yeah, they're holding. That's rough. And it looks like it.
Go far right.
Scythe, he's the last player alive. I'm looking at the kill feed. I think the Gentlemates may have made an exit, and it's Stim just barely will give him the HP he needs. He starts to slide forward.
G2 is visually out.
Ready for Knight to be there. G2 have been eliminated.
Oh no.
We need to ride this one on out because FLS continues to stay alive. PBJ eliminated.
Oh, shoot.
It's Gen G still alive here. It's one member.
Yo.
Of
Gen G, who's in the last place, is playing. Is going
here with a 4-3.
Yo, what are you doing?
As we go,
what are we doing?
More map. Gen G, who have had a torrid time, just waiting to close that one out. But for all the other sides now, it's looking at who else crossed threshold, who else got it done. I can tell you, of course, that JD Gaming did make it over the line.
What is he doing?
Athletic were incredibly close. Yeah, we aren't done yet.
So like, what are we doing?
Absolutely not.
Now now it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. God bless.
Knight is done. Points on the board.
God bless.
Gen G, and a reminder of the fact that some of these teams will start to now mount
massive
amounts of points because the match point side must slow down. That opens it up
How
for
do you
everything
go
else.
from that to going on a full screen of FIFA kill while the match is still going? Oh my God.
Hit match point. There's nothing to say that we couldn't do that yet.
How do we do that? All right, guys. Oh my God.
Has been 13.
Dude, I'm sorry. You said breathe.
Might end there, my friend, but
I got a little into it. My bad. I got a little bit into it. I'm sorry.
If you want to ask
I'm
what
sorry.
happens, how does G2 not close that one out? That's just good old zone pulls, ladies and gentlemen. You're on one side, you're looking good, but all of a sudden you have to make your way all the way across the church over to what? Wide open train space? Like, that's a tough
Oh my God.
for G2.
Holy crap. That right there was the most. I think you was starting blue. I was starting blue. I started blue.
Cutting down not one but two of our match point teams. Gentlemates will look back at that fight of bricks and grit their teeth a little bit, suck the air through the room as they watch Enkyo fall. You feel the energy suddenly disappear inside of the venue here at Paris. But we will see another map, and to be honest, you and me were talking about this in the green room. We're not surprised to see it go on yet again. All these sides that are not on match point, even if you've had a torrid time, you believe you can get it done. You spot one of those players in the kill feed, you will hunt them down to the last.
Holy crap.
I mean, you saw it even in that map, right? Even with G2 on the T1. They know
Yo,
that
I'm trying to tell you, my phone is blowing up right now. My phone is blowing up, guys.
A lot easier for ourselves. What do? They just fly, and they're able to take down Echo.
All right, let me. Okay.
You are probably blessing the stars a little bit for Hisoka. If you are any other team in the
100%.
lobby, he'll gladly take that, maybe in Twitch gifted subs or any other form of currency.
He could be ball.
You know, that's there, but able to push us even one more match.
Let's take a look real quick.
I want to take a minute
Let's
to
take a look.
talk about something because you brought it up,
So
my friend.
we now have 5 teams on match point. JD Gaming, Gentlemates, Twisted Mind, G2, T1.
In a minute, but we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to head into the next map and potentially the last.
I don't feel like hearing that in the background real quick. So now, like I said, we have 5 teams on match point. JD Gaming, Gentlemates, Twisted Minds, G2, and T1. Here is the question. If you're Falcons, do you continue to land on Twisted Minds? Does Soka and them continue to play spoiler and make sure that no one from Twisted Minds gets that win? We're going to have to see. Like they landed on at Mansion where they were at and wiped them. Exactly. Do you land on T1? Do you land on G2? Do you land on Gentlemates? Do you land on JD Gaming? Do you do that? Because even if you land on them and wipe them, you're going to get points, and you're not creeping up anymore. Gen G. Do you do that? Sophie says yes. PBJ, Ravens. Who is going to land on those teams and get the wipe? That's gonna be something we need to watch. Like that's a big thing right there.
And continues a nail biter. A nail biter.
Mom, you better get the camera. Holy cow. We've got like 5, maybe 6 teams past our threshold. We'll see that leaderboard here in a little while.
You're right.
All I know is that we're going at least one more game.
You're exactly right. You might get wiped.
But at that point in time, we're going to find out soon.
But if you're a bottom team, what do you have to lose? You know what I'm saying?
A real big one indeed.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch because in the green room, I'm jumping out. I'm doing jumping jacks to keep my heart rate high because, frankly, it was a nail biter. But that zone pull ruined everything for G2.
G2 and Gentleman's, a different zone poll, there's a chance for either.
You know what I'm saying? No, you're 100% right, Noodle.
It goes the other way.
It's either or. If you land on them, you might get wiped. But if I'm a bottom team, what do I have to lose? But you're right about that. You have a chance of that.
As you can see on your screen, for the folks who are in the venue, it's starting to get tough. 5 of our squads eligible to win the tournament. Give me 2 seconds. I got to delete the clip. They must win it. Coach, pressure's on.
And big shout out to JDG. We saw the leaderboard right before we got into that last match, and the big story where the team's already on the match point threshold, but JDG was only a point away, like 1.2. So they did well more than enough than they needed to be there as well. We now have 5 teams that could close it out right here, right now.
Oh.
I'm so pumped.
Coach, in your experience, is there much a team changes now about how they play? It's not about kills, it's just about the win. Is that going to shift the tides?
I'm so hyped for this.
For anyone?
I can give you a real answer, or I can give you the fake answer.
Both.
The real answer is yes, they slow down a little bit, but frankly, what we've learned is that if you change it too much, you land on Leviathan and you get obliterated off rip.
Yep.
So watch out for changing too many things. Maybe just play your game and not full tilt, full send when you don't need the points.
Y'all want to see what my heart rate is? Let's take a look at what my heart rate is.
Hope only gets you so far here, and as you know, hope that's the thing that kills you the most. We are now ready, ladies and gentlemen,
my heart rate's cool.
Next match.
It's only 79.
5 teams on match point. Enigma,
it's only 79.
Get us through it.
Get us through it.
Holy crap.
We're loving this right now. We're living the dream. We get to go one more game here at the Esports World Cup.
I do have concerns about Goj and his high heart rate, though, so I get that, man. As an access something. Either way, we got ourselves 5 teams cross match point threshold. T1, G2.
God bless, guys. This next match is going to be cinema again, like that other one.
Because he talks about the drop spot change that Twisted Minds did back on Fortune's Keep. They go to Lighthouse for some reason, probably expecting a heavy Connect Terraces, and it all goes a little bit pear-shaped. And I look at them again here on Rebirth Island. Their average position on Rebirth coming into today, 2nd. So there's not many reasons for them to change it up unless they believe that someone's headed in their direction and they're nervous about that. One of the teams that has been happy to contest them down there at points has been JDgaming. I highly doubt that happens here, but you just never know. Of course, heavily circle dependent. But for T1 and G2, they've both been keen to play towards bio side. So a lot of our big teams are going to each other early here. Gentlemates, they will likely land living quarters and play that game where they try to build out the stronghold team and kind of figure out what their rotation is. And that is essentially the set of these 5 teams face. If you fail to get it done here, the team in 6 are eclectic. They are currently a handful of points, less than a handful of points, from crossing threshold.
Oh, they're still in the bathroom real quick.
They are very, very good. But the problem is, like you mentioned, you have 5 other teams that are trying to get it done as well. If you are one of those 4 teams from the last map, you're probably thanking the stars that it's only 1 team joining you here in the next one. Sometimes you get into these moments where, we got 4 teams on match play, and all of a sudden, blink and you miss it, and you have 7 or 8, almost half the lobby, always trying to close it out. So maybe a second chance at life, another opportunity to make that happen, if that is the case. Now, something that we haven't really talked about overall, we've been so focused on the championship, who's winning and everything like that. Reminder, folks, once somebody, any of these teams on match point win, the rest of the leaderboard freezes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's also kind of about points. Reminder, folks, there's a little team that we all know and love called the Gentlemates that just last year crossed threshold and just fried out in their last game to jump from basically 6th all the way to 2nd. And next thing you know, they're able to take home the 2nd at the Esports World Cup, which is a lot better than the prize pool they had before.
It certainly is, and it's important because Eclectic, who will do sit in 6th, they need just the 4 points. So as soon as they've got those, they can just fly in the rest of this lobby and try and scoop as many points as possible, aiming to stand as tall as possible, so then when they slow it down later, they don't have to worry about dropping down the leaderboard. So there is a lot of different storylines at play here. And of course, all the other teams that are involved in this, they don't want it to end yet. They will still believe that they can win this. Just back from them, Virtus Pro, they would need 22 points to get over the threshold. They're more than capable of that playing out of the control center side. Team Nova, they're a bit further back than that, but that is a side that has dropped 30, 40 points.
Here we go.
Very recently on this map. So they will think we can close that threshold, and it goes on and on.
The Gentlemates fans banging the drums.
Oh, thank you, Noodle. All right, here we go.
To their team.
Here
to try and close it out here in map number 11.
Now, we did call 11, didn't we?
We closed Birmingham in map 11. We closed Atlanta in map 11.
We said it, 11.
Did we close the Esports World Cup in Paris on map 11?
So many of those players, 15 of them in fact.
Who do I want to see win? I want to see Twisted Minds win, but
I'm in their favor.
I mean, the way it's looking, I don't know. I want to see Twisted Minds. What if they don't? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Demand high pace.
If they don't win, I think Gentlemates wins. I think Gentlemates or Twisted Minds. I still got them.
Sides are looking to just slow things down and close it out.
Oh, they're hyping there. They're hyped.
When to pump the gas.
Let's go.
You have to really hold on, especially in a map like Rebirth Island, right? You have to make
No,
sure
if they don't
that
close
you
on match 11.
When do we surge forward? We need to take this fight. Is this the best position for us to try and play out the rest of this
Guys,
game?
you could feel how, like, just, I don't know. You could feel it. I don't know. Hey, I don't know how to explain it, man. You could just feel the just tension building up. Are they going to land on it? It's Soka. Falcons got kicked off. Yes, they did. Falcons got kicked off that pedestal.
Get ready to hop back very quickly here, ladies and gentlemen, into map 11. Who are you looking at in our list of match point teams that if they get one of these heavy zone pulls, they're going to be sitting pretty, and you think it really elevates their chances to end the tournament here?
It's a good question. I think it depends on the contest situation. G2 are so good at closing out from that bio side. Should the zone situate itself somewhere there or around industries, they'll take their time. They'll third-party chem when the fights kick off in order to just clear that space out. And every now and again, pop themselves inside of industries just to ensure they have a giant buffer barrier. It'll keep them out of trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. These teams at the bottom half definitely have to keep doing this. I mean, Falcons is 53 points away from match point. Who knows? Something crazy can happen.
Yeah, top of the list. Enkyo on 56, joined by Shifty on the exact same number. In behind them, Disrupt on 53. This is only his second year of competition, and we've been demanding more from him on the main stage. Of course, his duo is a rookie. Should they close this out?
Hey, thank you so much for the share, Noodle. Thank you.
We are getting ready to head back into map 11. We have a great piece of content for you around the Falcons fans. So while we get ready to hop back on into the game, let's go ahead. Let's take a look.
Oh my God. I thought we was getting ready to go.
EWC is in Paris.
Papa Soka.
Whatever I've seen. I've always been around football, basketball, baseball crowds. This EWC experience is crazy.
Oh, boys.
The super fan group of Falcons are lit.
All right.
I mean, if you from the Bay, you know what lit means. Lit means you're hype, you're with it. We make noise, we go crazy.
Papa Soka. Hey, I'm trying to tell y'all.
That's what we do.
Papa Soka is the GOAT.
Family is great. I have met his brothers also. Hisoka and his dad, and then two small Hisokas. That vibe, they're all
Two
great.
small Hisokas. Two smoker
Falcons
Hisokas.
has embraced us as a whole, the family, Mama Soka, the kids. They have greeted us with none but kindness, love, respect. Basically put the red carpet out for us. You know what I'm saying? They showed a lot of love to our family, as well as my son's teammates, their families as well. We're very much grateful and appreciative to the Falcons. So the stage is pretty. It's pretty big. It's nice. It's a whole nother level of gaming. First off, I want to thank Paris for hosting this event. Beautiful event, beautiful atmosphere. The Esports Foundation, thank you for all that you've done for us, man. It's great. We love it. And all
Papa
the fans
Soka
that are
is the
tuning in,
real
we
MVP.
appreciate y'all. Without y'all, we aren't anything. So with you guys here watching us, supporting us, it helps us become what we are right now. Thank you. God bless y'all.
Let's go Falcons!
I gotta agree with you, Tank. Paris is pretty lit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What's even
Paris
more lit,
is.
though, is we're getting ready to head into map number 11. Certainly are. Yeah, I agree. Obviously, with Paris, City of Love, and all that. Not that there's much of that.
He is. He's a good man. Hey, man. I love me some Papa Soka.
The deck.
Tank's wild.
Before we went to the content piece,
And that's a dad that, you know, that's a dad that might not know much about gaming when it started, but supported his kid anyways, and now look at him on the grand stage. You know, arguably one of the best Warzone competitors that, you know, that we have right now. So, you know, that's big time for him.
Ninjas in pajamas, AGAL. If you're wondering where the Falcons are, they're down in 12th. Unfortunately disappointing day for them. Several other sides towards the bottom. Vitality, Ravens,
I mean, we all had them in our books as dog horses.
These are just teams all year long that have looked phenomenal, just through different points, right? They've all been absolutely lights out. I mean, Ravens kind of kickstarted our first stint of the year leading into Birmingham, like being the team to beat, right? They got to land. We were kind of had our questions like, okay, you've done great online. How do you do on land? We got our answer very quickly.
Yep.
They were lights out, shooting everything that moved and really kind of made a name for themselves, right? But now that we're here in this moment,
not everyone will.
Call of Duty, you could be day to day on this, and it just seems like for today, some of the top teams, just things maybe aren't clicking in the way they expected.
No, certainly not. It is a tough read for some of those sides, but I mean, we'll keep uttering it because it does happen time and time again inside a Warzone. We could go a long way, even still. You're probably thinking, those of you who tuned in to watch, my God, these Warzone tournaments are long. We might not know nothing yet, because the thing is, all these teams are going to want to push this onward. Eclectic, of course, right on the edge of doing something historic for Italy, a nation that has slid down the pecking order over recent years, enter this tournament with two teams that currently sit in 6th and 8th. That is a much better showing from them, but imagine getting them on threshold and onto the watch party coming out of that country where all the fans unite behind what they would do to see their side take a crack at the championship.
Shout out Last Safe, man. Help putting on for the community, help putting on for their region, a region that we've come to know and love. But we got to hop into Rebirth Island here, friends.
Here we go. Rebirth Island, baby.
Does it end here, or do we go one more?
Here we go. These guys are so young. Yeah, you got a kid that's like 18.
From a Mr. Repulse, I want to see those spammed in the Twitch chat that you're in right now, because who knows what can happen here. Rebirth Island.
All right, just letting y'all know, I'm recording a YouTube video for this, by the way. Just letting y'all know. So, just letting y'all know.
And oh my God, I just got to look at the circle that we are heading.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go.
Your eyes for a feast.
5 teams on match point right now, guys. 5 teams.
Some more maps. You get a circle like this where it pushes everybody into one corner of the map. Bioweapon's going to be heavily contested. G2 are going to be squaring down.
That circle's kind of crazy. Circle's kind of crazy. Let's go.
Right next door, JD Gaming, another match point team. And they're actually going to push this to third party.
Ain't no party like a third party, as we always say.
Ain't no party like a third party. Oh my God.
Already kickstarted.
Shifty already knocks Dongi. Shifty already knocks Dongi. So it looks like Falcons did land on them again.
Look at the top of the stream. 15 out of 16. Furnace Pro potentially already wiped.
Furnace Pro's already wiped.
Back to the action. Melvin takes the fight against Scythe in the
So we were right.
Able to get the full.
Falcons are landing on wherever Twisted Minds goes.
Just a nice little trifecta of action here. Diving in and out of the windows.
Oh, good shot, bud. Good shot.
You gotta jump in. Self-denied. No opportunity to get back into this.
I would love to see Falcons versus Twisted Minds broadcast. Please.
Fly immediately onto Bio to help secure this power position for this zone.
Boy, they're wiping.
They try and maybe
they're going.
Stay alive, play a little bit more cautious.
And they're rotating off towards Chem, where they will meet Gen G. It's had a very torrid afternoon. AGAL and Leviathan will continue to send it at bioweapons. The rotation
I got set up for this. We got set up for these. Big shots. Big shots right there. Oh, good trade out. The trade out. We're trading them.
We'll get Gabe Kuhn and Lankler. Things
all right, they're just they're taking a little swim, okay?
Gen G there. It's a great
take a little bit swim
at the right time. In order.
All right. Do they get the payback on Soka for wiping?
Oh God, yet again, we're down at the factory side, and look who is here.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Again.
There's 4 other teams in the lobby that they can chug, but they're putting it on their back.
They are going at Twisted Minds now. Do they get the payback? Do they get the payback for wiping them last match?
They will not be the champions of this event.
Screams are so cold if ever I saw one. If you remember the rest of the
oh no, I don't know if he meant to. Oh, they're chasing. He's chasing him. Soka's chasing him. Soka's chasing him.
And have now begun a wild swimming route all the way up the north side of the map. Not sure about that.
We got Michael Phelps out there.
Very often, T1 they're fighting a turbine, have garnered themselves a pocket of space.
Oh no!
We already know
you see what's going to happen right there.
Of course, your Twisted Minds, they're trying to deal with that Falcons pressure.
So much action happening elsewhere. But down at Bio, JDG taking a fight against G2. Scythe, he's still
they are still frying.
Melvin dropped yet again.
They've been playing very good this weekend.
Continue to go.
Gentleman's in the water too. Everyone's in the water.
Of your life into the floor of the seas we go. Gentlemates on this swimming route that I was talking about.
Go.
To be fair, if you don't run into trouble, it will literally lead you
Donkey and them are there. Shit, they got all right. They went ahead and got their load out. Let's go.
Sure. Twisted Minds move through factory, breaching, clearing, looking for threats. Speaking of which, G2.
I would love to know if Dongy, not Dongy. I would love to know if Dongy and them have their loadout yet. I wouldn't think yet. I'm not for sure.
This is a power position for where this zone is pulling. They can ride this till the wheels fall off. And I love this anxiety hipfire, rev in hand.
They are going.
Take down Slappy. You're just not giving JDG an opportunity.
I'm right there with you. I would love to hear what they're saying on that side. That'd be amazing, Doodle.
As you were trying to bring one of these members of Gen G down.
We'll probably hear something here in a few minutes. They'll probably.
It's going to be Gabe inside. Good armor crack from anxiety, but you've already done what you need to do. That's back Gen G down. Give over to Bio with your teammates.
I love his positioning in that fight. Very disciplined from the young man.
I would love to see that opposite side too. That opposite side where Dongy and them are going.
And big man to cover his
it looks like somebody is over there by
They've done so
the tents. I couldn't see.
Swatting away all comers. T1.
So we're going. Big shots. Blast is there. They're just waiting. I'm in there.
Move through harbor here. Looks like they have dealt with Falcons.
We're going
on a day where they can seemingly do no right.
So.
G2.
Yes, it is.
To just mop points.
We're
JD Gaming.
It's a EWC $1 million, $1.2 million tournament. We got 5 teams on match point. 5 teams on match point. If any of those 5 teams win, they win the $1 million.
JD have 5. You any sort of an idea of how that contest is going back and forth between those two teams? I don't even know.
And shout out to Call of Duty, shout out to EWC for allowing me to host this watch party, this co-stream. Thank you so much.
Already some great defense coming out of G2 here. Like we said, it's going to force so many of these teams.
Doggy got blades. Doggy knocks blades. Doggy knocks blades.
And I'm seeing shots coming out of Z-Dark down into them. If I'm the Gentlemates here, this is not the position I want to try and be in.
They got noobs. Oh shoot.
Maybe they pulled it off.
They got noobs. Echo got Donkey.
Now he'll be sat down.
Oh no.
Pressure out in the waters. Can you stay up? Just about dodges a bullet or two. The new velocity mechanics in the water.
We're
probably cutting.
They've got to chill out for a second. Now is anybody is anybody going to flank? Is anybody going to come down there and get him? I kind of want to shield. Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody's in there.
You don't want to be just trying to rely on water physics for your tournament.
No, they see him. T1 sees him.
Here you have about 6 different teams looking out into the water.
Oh no.
Looking to cut you down.
Yeah.
Next circle pull absolutely massive, by the way. Not only because we soon approach fire sale and the advance and everything that goes on with all these sides being forced into a small area.
You all are the best.
But it will tell people whether we are heading more towards
Soka's down. So Shifty gets Soka.
Etc. And they'll all have to get on their
Shifty 6 go. Oh, we got 2 down. Oh no. Shifty down. Blast is still up.
The stairs. However, for you, the Ravens controlling top prison.
That's bad.
They will bring you down. Blast is the last player alive from Twisted Minds for the moment.
They're going to get it back. We're gonna get him back here in a second, but the thing is that they're gonna have to regain too. Oh, big man with big shots, big shots by big man.
Huge because the other 2 members of JDG.
He's just trying to find him.
Still not even on the floor.
Res.
Oh my God, he gets the self.
Oh my God.
What? I think
Holy
Big Man expects him
crap.
to just bleed out, so it doesn't bother taking the remainder of the shot. Hits the reload, and FLS just about gets himself back alive and swimming yet again. But this is the reason why JDG can continue to suffer, why you're seeing Slappy die in the feed and such, because FLS is out.
Gramlock's just trying to.
Gromalock into the water. Twisted Minds under pressure.
Twisted, hey, they are still landing on them. They are still landing over there. They're trying to put Twisted Minds in a blender, which they pretty much are right now. Oh my God.
The circle pulls relatively central, so that's looking more like an Industries or Shack kind of circle. The Gentlemates have all turned tail and headed towards that center.
Almost the only one up. Shifty's just now came back.
Just playing his life, staying alive. The problem is he's caught on the outside of Chemical down below. Lennon will find another.
No, they can't.
Still, just no opportunity to stay alive. And the shots are going in too much on the fly.
Oh no, Shifty. Oh shoot.
Shifty. He's lost all of his plates as he hits the deck. Blast has been dropped. Shifty, he's got to stay alive here. Is he going to be able to?
They're wiped.
No, he cannot. He's taken out, and in the process, who else?
They're wiped. Twisted Minds is wiped. Twisted Minds is wiped. Oh my God, Twisted Minds is wiped.
And the Gentlemates are out. That swimming rotation does not pay
JD
out
Gaming,
in the end.
Twisted Minds, Gentlemates all out. Only people that are on match point is G2 and T1. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, you get
Oh,
one from
no.
there. Skullface on the coverage over the
Oh,
back
shoot.
of the board. And you get yourselves in and will retrieve Echo from the
Oh, my
buy
God.
station that is just on top of Turbine. So
Oh,
yes,
my
you
God.
lose your leader in the moment, but you have time
T1's trying to get
reestablish
those people that are straggling in the water.
Just dropping so quickly from this lobby.
Yo, we got eight teams up. 2 teams that are still on match point. G2 and T1 are still alive on match point that can take this match, take this whole tournament home. So let.
Maybe
Oh my God.
Here, but Knight in the kill feed, wiped, believe, wiped. That's AGAL, that's PBJ gone. One more team needs to drop to put us into the top 5.
Down to our top 16.
Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh. Good trade, good. Here we go. Hey, G2's been playing very good these past couple games, being very, very consistent. It looks like they have a.
With the information for the rotation.
G2 is holding that building down.
They will deal with Novo.
Still holding that building down.
Actually, Gen G have a body in this direction. Could let them be a thorn in the side.
Playing so good together.
We're missing so many teams. You can see on the top left side of your screen here. Nobody really has to be on top of each other. And the zone pulls one more time.
Oh, they're still. It's still
control bio.
Exactly. Perfect placement by them. They don't need to go nowhere. Everything's going to be coming to them. They're going to. They just got to play. They got to play it right. They play it right. They might be able to take this one home.
There are 2 Ravens players and 1 from Gen G. You do that, you can almost set up a straight square off with G2 in that Industries building later.
That is very. I didn't think about that. If they just play it right and let everyone else clear that, and then now they come in, it's gonna be a 1v1 team wise to win $1 million.
Everybody crawling down here.
We're seeing. Now the map's gone. Now here comes the gas. You guys slowly get over there. Slowly.
You have a member of Ravens who will get found out in King Chalk. You have one member of Gen G. Will you see Gabe Kuhn here? Gabe has the opportunity to spoil this for T1.
Oh, big shots.
The timing is just not there.
Big shots, big shots. Now they're slow. They got to remember Criminal and all the. See, guy over there is over there on the left. They got to remember that too.
Gen G just going to buy back in.
And then the people, that's up on the top.
It is all 3, except for 1 member.
Guys, we got 6 teams left. 6 teams left.
Make no mistake about him, though. This is a player that could 1v2, 1v3 any roster. We've watched him do it all year long. Next poll splits.
It's like a resurgence series. So
as such, you'll
it's
see
like
a shifting.
It's a resurgence series that kind of got dwindled down to a certain amount of teams. So you get invites or whatnot, and then you win lands. So as of right now, so today's final group is 16 teams. Before it was split into 2 different groups, and then before that, it was who won each land in each city.
Play the tunnel from Chem straight into Industries and will actually draw up a line to hold them. A massive checkbox for T1 to face.
All right.
Titans is also still in this lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Still have an opportunity.
Oh no.
As well. Lennon guns up.
Oh no.
Cuts down Echo.
Oh no.
Aiden, he's here to help as well.
Oh no.
Sliding in and out. You try and go over the side.
It's eliminated. They're eliminated. The only one's up is G2. The only team up is G2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of G2. G2 is the only team on match point up. Holy crap. Holy crap. Aiden. The team, like literally.
Everybody inside of it in a moment.
Oh my god. So they're all in the building. Holy crap.
The Italians of Novo, and then in the middle ground,
Holy crap.
it is of course your Latam North side, Leviathan,
Do they?
Yoga, and the
If you're those bottom teams, do you all rush G2 and get them out there?
Gen G, they're in such a good opportunity here. Gabe Kuhn's going to open up the fight onto
Oh no.
Sight has has to stay down below. Start calling in the streaks. You
Oh, boys. Oh, boys.
Yet, and you're actually going to move over and get this tap. You're going to let Leviathan. You're going to let
Oh, big win. Big win. Big win. Here we go. Here we go, guys. 3 teams down. 3 teams down. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
On the backside, one of you gets dropped. I don't
Oh.
think there's anyone to trade that.
Oh, my God.
You should be able to get into his feet if you're anxiety and big man.
Yep. Nice little res. Oh, the zone just barely gets in there. Oh, my God. Here we go.
You can see it on top left side of your screen.
3v1v1. No.
Gotta find a way through though.
No. I'm sorry.
Might have just called the tournament right there as he drops a Mia. It means that you are outnumbered.
Oh, no.
Else, G2 in the driving
Oh,
seat.
my God.
It's all 3 members of
It's
G2.
all 3. It's all 3. It's all 3. Here we go. G2 can do it. G2 can do this.
Enigma.
They're looking for G2. G2 can do
They
it.
just need this one last kill.
Oh, shoot.
In order to become
one more.
The esports
One more.
World Cup champions.
One more.
And you can tell the hesitation is there.
They're kind of chilling. They don't know where. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know where he's at.
Concern here.
They don't know where he's
Nothing
at.
to be worried about. Actually,
Oh, my
Sykes is gonna
God.
get aggressive. They're sending Krimic.
There it is. They see him. They push.
Just trying to make the 1v3 of his life. Rookie of the year for a reason.
And it's over. It's over. G2 is your champion. It is over. Big win for G2. Congratulations. Holy crap. What a win. What a win. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Congrats. G2, your world champion. Enjoy that money, baby. Enjoy that money.
He silenced the haters.
Okay, all right, guys. That was the end of the YouTube video. My bad. All right, let me explain this. Congratulations, G2. My bad. Apologize. Holy crap, what a win. Holy crap. Okay, so this is how it goes. This is how it goes, Turtle. Sorry. So, it started way back in August, and pretty much it was an open-landed event. Like, everybody can compete. Then it got dwindled down to Atlanta. That was Atlanta? Or no, Birmingham. So everybody competed. Then it went to a regional finals and then land. After the land, the winners automatically got put into the bracket. Then there was more lands. So pretty much, millions of people competed to get it dwindled down to pretty much 32 some odd teams that goes to EWC, and then out of those teams, 5 get put into the championship round, another 5, and then 6 gets put on there. So it's crazy. Holy crap. Different countries, yes. Everyone got like. Hey, look, they're talking crap.
You had a day where you had a chance to close it out. There will still be those closing questions, of course. But I think for Soka and the Falcons.
Hey, look, okay, so the talking back and forth here. Soka and Shifty used to be on the same team, but they bumped heads and went to opposite teams. Oh my God! Holy crap!
Yes.
Yo, they are going at it.
They have been so incredibly consistent. It's the balance as well between the roster. The kills.
Okay, so when he says you can't win without Biffle, Biffle was on the team with Soka and Shifty. Biffle retired as the GOAT. Now these two are separate teams just going at it every time. That's why Falcons was dropping on Twisted Minds. Holy crap.
Map number 11
Oh
here
my God.
for G2. They were not going to go
Oh
quietly
my
tonight.
God.
You saw them. You get the zone pull. It's been a year of controlling bio for them. They see that and they say, great, we don't got to move here. We know exactly what we have to do. Everyone else around them.
Holy crap.
From one side of the map to the other. For G2, it was let's play.
It was. That is why Falcons was dropping on Twisted Minds every match once they got match point. Oh my God. Holy crap.
And even in those late stages, you had a knock come through. Instantly, anxiety and big man raise Scythe to his feet.
He said go get Biffle.
Not done yet, though. Let's get this one done. Let's close this out. Aside with incredible spine and just understanding that they were never
the side that we all said they would be. That they
Oh
would
my God.
Underneath the lights in front of these fans, they would feel far too much.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can
Literally.
see a lot of those players on your screen. Blast from Twisted Minds. You know, they're giving some props where props is due, right? They're
Twisted
saying,
Minds
hey, you know, you guys have
was
been
the
a
very
competitor
first
all year
team
long.
on
Like,
match point
G2 is not
and
some
did
random
not
team that came out of nowhere.
do
They
anything
were top
to
of the
get
board. They were always
over
top
that
line,
hump.
sometimes being the first team to cross match
And
point threshold.
you know,
but they just were never able to close it out.
If
So
Shifty,
for a lot of
like,
these
I still think
competitors,
Shifty is
give
arguably the best player out there, but this is where Shifty could have like etched his name as the best player on the scene if they won that, if they won it. Where they didn't, you know.
Yes, G2, they're going to take
know,
the title, but we have so many other teams.
But you know, Soka said no. Soka said, nope. If I can't win, you can't win, which is so crazy.
A team that started the year incredible, had a little bit of a lull in the middle, and listen, I understand you don't get the championship, but you do get second place. So let's take a look at some of these final moments here of how G2 was able to close it out. I mean, it just comes down to a 3v1v1, my man.
I have the buy. He's tunnel. Do you want to aim from? Yes, let's go. Aim from. I'm watching the buy. Go. He's not here. He's in front. He's on the stairs. On the buy, go. He's running deep. Hold.
That's crazy.
Celebrations.
Oh my God.
Going out.
Holy crap, guys. Holy
so
crap.
loud. The mics are picking them up from meters away. Deserved champions in the end. So many other things
That's
to
big
say.
time.
But what
That
we
is
want to know
big
right now
time
is
right
exactly
there.
how those boys are feeling. So let's send it on over to
Holy
Bonnie
shit.
and interview G2.
Wow. In one of the most nail-biting and exciting and chaotic
yes.
match point finals that we've had here at EWC, G2 Esports, you've managed to do it. Anxiety, trying to put into words how you're feeling right now, bud.
I got no words right now, none. I'm just shocked that we won that game. There's just no words.
There's no words, there's always words. Come on, Anxiety, let's do this side, my man. To be able to do this, to be able to accomplish this at the Esports World Cup 2026 alongside these boys, I mean, give some props to your teammates. What an incredible show out there.
Holy crap.
I mean, bro, I've been playing with them for the past 4 years. Last year at EWC, we almost got dead last. And for this year, just to prove all the doubters wrong, especially this guy on my right, it doesn't feel real. Just to keep it honest.
That's crazy.
Big man, I'm coming over to you. To perform like this on the main stage when it matters the most.
Shifty and Soka are still yelling at
right?
each other.
Yeah,
Shifty and Soka are still going at it.
Last year, I was laying on rock bottom from fucking everyone calling me a cheater, all this shit. And now we won, so it was literally just the storyline meant to be. It hasn't hit me yet. It doesn't feel real, but it'll hit me later. But it felt like a scrim.
Hey, they need to go ahead and get in a ring and fight.
It definitely is.
They
gonna hit
definitely
you later.
need to go in the
Gentlemen,
ring and
I'm gonna
fight.
need you to get on your feet because we've got some things to do, as you can
Oh, they
imagine.
get ready to crush
Ladies and
streams.
gentlemen, G2 Esports managing to secure that
Holy crap.
incredible win here at the Esports World Cup. And of course, as the winners,
1v1.
you've got
Oh
some pretty cool
no.
things you get to do. And one of those
I wanna
things
see a boxing
is
match.
over here. Awesome.
They're still
Crusher.
talking to each other. Look at Soka. Look at
It's your first
Shifty.
time over here, isn't it? How does it look? What's the view like of all these keys?
Beautiful. That looks beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? Right, step up onto here. Let's go. Right. Keys to crush, trophies to lift, you know, all that jazz. It's just another day at the office, isn't it? So, before we crown you guys as champions, of course, we've got to do this bit. Now, all of these teams that you're about to eliminate
Holy
from the
crap.
competition,
I need to take a breath.
namely the
I need
best in the
to get some
business,
water.
but right now
Shit.
you guys are the best in the business. Is there anything you'd like to say to the teams before you crush their keys?
I mean,
Oh my God.
GG's.
GG's.
It's been a crazy tournament. I appreciate all the support and good game to all the competitors. GG's, I guess, yeah.
GG's. A somber feeling over here, but I'm sure it's
Yo.
about to feel better once we do this. Right, Scythe, I'm gonna get you to open up the iris, please. Just press that button.
Here it is. They're going to crush all of their dreams. One jumped. One jumped.
Okay, we have the remaining keys from this competition today. Match point finals is about to be over once you pull on that lever. So Anxiety, delicately pull on this lever in 3, 2, 1.
There it goes. All their dreams.
And with that, only one key is left intact, and that key belongs to G2 Esports. So if I can please ask our key master to come out here to present you with your key, because you've still got some more things to do, guys. You're champions. We've got things to do. Jacob, if you could hand over the key, who wants to take it? Go on, Sai. Right. Now, that was pretty satisfying, wasn't it, to pull on that lever?
Oh my God.
It was pretty satisfying. Right, gentlemen, I'm going to get you to walk down the Gadia City grid. I'm going to get you guys to place that key in the center of your trophy and seal it as champions of the 2026 Esports World Cup. Once you've done that, I want you to lift the trophy for everyone to see and just bask in the moment, boys, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, G2 Esports.
Here he goes. That's big. I think Falcons drop Snoobs. I think so. And pick up somebody else.
Ladies and gentlemen, your champions of the Warzone Resurgence Series Championship at the 2026 Esports World Cup, G2 Esports!
Yep. So true. Man, what you said. Oh, what an event. What an event was. What an event.
Gentlemen, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. First and foremost, one thing that we have to acknowledge out here in the Esports World Cup is that none of us would be here without the fans. And so, Sai, is there anything you would like to say to the G2 Esports fans out there and the guys who've been supporting you throughout your whole journey to the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate all the support. I can probably count all the supporters my hands, which is less than 10, right? So
I hope it's less than 10.
It's crazy to just prove all the haters wrong, and if they hate you, that means you're doing something right in life. So I just appreciate all the support nonetheless.
You're not wrong, and obviously Coach has been having a great time running over and celebrating with you as well. So
all
I'm
right,
sure
so what now?
there'll be lots of celebrations to have later.
So
Now,
what happens is, if he was to broadcast
We
this
have
event,
our
no matter if
Sony
it's on
Tournament
purple, whatever,
MVP
they'll flag your
award.
account
so
and you'll
one of
get a
you
strike.
has indeed
You had to
won our
apply
MVP award. If I could get Jacob to come
you
over
had to
here.
apply
Your Sony
for
Tournament
permission to do it,
is
and either you get accepted or you get, you know, or you don't. And it's we got MVP.
Anxiety, I'll quickly ask you, you know,
Hold on one
to come
second.
out here, especially after the year you guys had last year, right? Here at the Esports World Cup.
114 kills
Outperform everyone
is
on the main
wild.
stage at the Esports World Cup as well and secure that MVP medal. How does that feel?
It was amazing. I mean, I had no words. I lost my voice screaming. Like, this is amazing.
It's big time.
Honestly, it's been amazing to see you guys come out here perform
Big
so well
time.
to silence the haters, like you said, Scythe. And so, for one last time, I'd like you guys, big man aside, you can hold on to that MVP award. I want you to lift that trophy one more time, cement your legacy at the Esports World Cup 2026. And we'll do this one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time, make some noise for your Warzone Resurgence Series champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup, G2 Esports!
Oh, damn, they hiding his face. They hiding his face. There we go. Big win. Big time. That's a W right there. W.
An amazing performance from G2.
W. All right, I'm unmuted real quick, guys. I'm unmuted. All right, so let me explain. 114, the big boy had, yeah. All right, so here's what it is. So you had to apply for each sector. So for the red platform, I had to do an application. For the purple one, I had to do an application. Green one, and all the way to TikTok, I had to do applications. You had to like give your average viewers. You had to do all that crap. So I saw the tournament director, the head tournament director of Call of Duty, ask, does anybody want to do watch parties? I've reached out to him. I was like, I do them. I would love to. So ever since Alabama, I've been in the Discord with the tournament directors and all of the other co-watch party people and all the admins for stuff like this. So I'm blessed to be able to do it, because if you don't have the rights, they're going to copyright your stuff, and they're going to, not really shut down your page, but they'll wind up, knocking some things off. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that, that's why a lot of people can't co-stream. Like a lot of people can't watch the CDL, the Call of Duty League, on stream because of the copyrights. So I'm blessed to be able to host these things and not be hit with a strike. And you got. It's kind of wild to think about. It's kind of wild to think about because, even in your title, and this is what I was telling people, even in your title has to be certain phrases. Like on the red platform. So the red platform, my title has to be you have to have EWC, you have to have Esports World Cup or something like that. Then what it is, then you can put whatever after that. But I can't have any other branding around me or anything like that. It's got to be strictly focused on this. It's crazy. Hey, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm blessed. I'm blessed to be able to do this. Even though the season is over now, the next tournament game probably won't be until February. But I got some things cooking. We're gonna have some fun, especially with other games popping off. GTA 6 coming. I can't wait to play that. MW4, we're gonna be doing all that. So there's gonna be some fun stuff. And of course that would pop up now. Hold on one second. Let me go full screen. Of course that would pop up. That'd pop up. Of course it would. Hold up. I don't know why it does. That gets on my nerves. All right, guys. But I am hopping off. I am out of breath. I feel old. Thank y'all so much for, being here this whole week. This whole week is these past 4 days has been amazing. Just being able to do this, being able to hang out with you all, and seeing me, my face turn blue, seeing doing all this stuff, and just want to say thank y'all. So I just thank y'all so much. This is the start of something I didn't think, starting this season out. I'll be all the way honest, starting the season out with COD, I was like, man, it's fun, but being able to do something that like this is really fun for me, and I can't wait to see next year we're going to do it bigger and better. We're going to have some more things, and yeah, I just can't wait. So, guys, thank you so much. Noodle, B, thank y'all so much, guys. I've watched you live for 300 minutes. I feel like I feel you. You're almost 40. You need a nap. Nah, I'm nowhere near 40, but hey, I feel like it today. But guys, I love y'all. I actually will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna hop on and we're gonna finish a couple of these quests off for. I got to get that new camo and I got to rank up that new the new LMG. So I will probably be back tomorrow morning. And then Tuesday is the normal streaming schedule. We'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday, guys. Love y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.